Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever you are, guys. Welcome. Hello, how are we doing? Y'all, I am eepy today, but I'm gonna wake up. I am a little eepy, but I'm gonna wake up. Hello. I'm here just in time for the match. Just in fucking time. I have an early badminton tournament tomorrow. Yo, best of luck. What the hell? Is it like collegiate, or is it like a rec league, or how does that work? That sounds fun. I want to learn how to play badminton. Red Bull can help. It might be a Red Bull day, chat. Might be a Red Bull day. Not gonna lie. All right. Gonna immediately hop in to the vetoes.
Foot is banning first.
Ban Breeze.
Alright. Breeze is banned. And what is your ban, EDG?
We ban Ascent.
Ascent is banned. And Foot is picking the first map.
Haven.
Haven. And the site for Haven.
Haven't you restock your Red Bull fridge? They send me a lot at once, so every couple months, I would say, because they send me a lot. They do send me a lot. Bless up Red Bull.
Pearl. And site for Pearl, please.
How did this 007 go? It went well. It was honestly, I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun with it. All the systems are coming together. Did you just wake up? Is it that obvious? Yeah, I did just wake up. I didn't know it was that obvious, but I did. Excuse me.
We ban Lotus.
Okay, last two maps.
Yeah, we can tell. What's the tell here? Well, how can y'all tell? Is it the crust in my eyes?
Ban split.
Okay, the decider is fracture and Foot is picking the side for the
God.
second map.
Attack.
The eyes.
Okay, quick recap.
I'm fucking
We
crying.
start with Haven, EDG defense.
Oh lord.
Then we have Pearl, Foot defense, and if we go to the decider map,
They're half
fracture,
closed.
Foot attacks. Everything correct?
They're half fucking closed. Ooh. Guys, and you speak like you're on 200 ping. Looks so puffy. Yeah. Yeah, I am not a pretty sleeper, guys. I go through fucking hell when I sleep. I enter a whole other fucking domain. I enter like one of Dante's Infernos. Not even gonna lie. So I've recently I got a nose strip on when I sleep. I got mouth guards in because I grind my teeth really hard. I'm sniffling. Mimi again. Hey yo, chill. We don't say ugh before Mimi around here. Get it right. Get it right. Get it right. That's my fucking queen. That's my day one right there. I might have the world's EPS soldier for 1 second here. Mimi. Oh, wait, there's two Mimis. Mimi in the chat. Mimi Art. I'm still at the download festival. Okay, are you having a good time so far, Mimi? Okay, chat. Yeah, we have G2 and Foot winning in our predictions. We out here literally burning in the sun. Make sure you're wearing sunscreen, Mimi. I'm having a great time. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. You're literally touching grass.
Masters sınırmasına başlamadan önce kendimize güvenimiz çoktu.
And out of nowhere, But will close it, and But advance to the playoffs.
Ve enerjiyi yenip yani eski dünya şampiyonunu yenip playoff'a çıkmak ve onları playoff'un dışına itip onları eleyebilmek hani özgüven kaynağı.
Need to be healthy for London next weekend. We booked a hotel and everything. It's happening. So you are coming to Masters London because I know you're coming to the SRG meetup. I wasn't sure if you were coming to the event. That's so fun.
Foot is ready for playoffs. Are you?
Foot is ready for playoffs. Oh fuck. Okay, music. Good morning, Trav. What's up? I actually just got chills from the aura, I'm not gonna lie. This goes hard. This might be the best song they've played. Oh wow, it's nice and packed in there. Okay, I have a take immediately. I already have a take, y'all. You guys know how there's been some debate. Oh, that guy almost fell. That's minus aura. You guys know how there's been a debate on whether advancing to the playoffs instantly is an advantage or not as the first seed. How about this? I think it always is because you are guaranteed to play in front of a crowd. Look at that, guys. Look at that crowd. This stage was nothing compared to this crowd, guys. It was nothing. The crowd is filled the fuck up because it's on a weekend. People are off work. FNS raid Kappa. Is this the same arena they used for Worlds 2024? I'm not sure.
Yeah, for sure. I think I want to start off with Haven super quickly. Obviously, being a very dominant map for Foot, it feels like the map.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna run the ads now so you guys don't get them in 3 minutes when the game starts. Okay, I'm gonna run the Preds, guys. Haven is first map.
I mentioned it before that this was their insta-ban regionally, so I'm intrigued to see if there's any changes around that one. But then we go to Fracture at the very end, Mini. This has been a great decider map for Foot so far throughout the tournament, but they almost let
Oh wait, never mind.
away from them against
Been started, thank you,
the
Square.
other day.
Yeah, I think for Haven, it's about Kong Kong. I want to see him on the jet this time around. We've not been seeing it from him regionally, and that is the map where Sop has been looking phenomenal. Every time he picks up that operator on the defense, he is frying. I think that the head-to-head here, we've been setting it up. I think this is the map where it's going to shine brightest. I do think that EDG have something
FNSF?
to offer on this map, though. I think Foot have come into
FNSF
this
already?
tournament with
PC
Haven
crashed?
looking
No.
amazing. I don't have too much to critique there.
Who's on being a
EDG side,
gazillionaire
the
can't
time
buy a
they've
good
had
PC,
off,
so I'm
I think
here.
the defense side,
Yo, let's
they
go,
need to
bro.
be far
Welcome.
more aggressive this
Welcome,
time around.
welcome.
They were
FNS
playing
refugees,
far too
welcome. You guys
passive
are always
to
welcome
stop
here.
the EDG
I'm always
aggressive.
happy
I
to be
wanna
y'all's
see
substitute
EDG
until his
looking
PC
like
turns
that
back on.
bread and butter Chinese aggressive team that they are always doing. And I think on attack side too, I think that there was like not enough just going in and sending it.
Sure. 6 weeks off though.
MJ Hamp 330, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Terra Crash 2. Guys, spread the word. All the refugees, come here, y'all. Come here. Pull up, y'all. Pull up. Let me be your substitute teacher. All right, everyone. The directions are on the board. They said to watch the stream and take some notes. So, they said watch the stream, take some notes. Say lol when something happens, and they said to watch the ads when they happen too. So, yo, Slayer, let me, hold on, what number is this? Slayer 5, Slayer, is it 60, 61? I can't fucking read. Is it Slayer, no, Slayer's, I can't read Roman numerals. It's one of them. I know X1 is 11. So, period. Thank you for the prime sub.
Since the beginning of Valorant, those regions were known for exactly this. The aggression, the individualism, the excellent duelist play. And the meta's now come to them for both of these teams. But I think you look with different expectations, at least in the way of
WPC, what's up, DJ Erzin? My name is Warhollow, who's now Diamond 1. What is happening? Predicting your PC crash as well. My PC doesn't crash. My stream crashes, but it goes up pretty quickly. Okay, Waylay, Raze, and Sky.
Not playing the jet here, there's going to be big question marks if he is not performing on this Waylay, because
what
jet
the
is
fuck?
the obvious pick for him in this meta and on this map.
And they have played
It's not a number.
on the Waylay on this map previously. When we think to the regional performance,
Oh, it's 16.
Here. I hyped up
It's supposed to be.
Phoenix.
Okay, I see. I see.
Jumping onto that Raze more recently. We've not really had a chance
This is crazy.
to speak about G2, but he has also been having such
Oh,
great
fuck, let me-
individual
hold on,
performances
guys,
when we
one second,
think
one
about
second.
how they looked coming into this event through China, looking incredible.
Yeah, starting on that defense side, I said before.
Also, what's up, YouTube chat? I see Steven, I see Doe, star player, Kashidish, Maza. Dude, I've been missing fucking Chi-Chu's form, bro. I remember when he was so fucking like dominant, and he was the best. There was a time, guys, where Chi-Chu was the best player in the world. No cap.
And a first-time Cypher for Gianni as well. Here on
Sports
the
highs I've gotten the past few days are
stage.
crazy.
I'm
NBA Finals Game 5 tonight, NHL Game 6 tomorrow, and World Cup the rest of the month. And Valorant. Bro, should I know ball, guys? Should I be a ball knower? Like, that sounds
Tell me
fun.
this Waylay. Why are they picking it over the jet? It seems so obvious to put Kong Kong on his best agent.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I think that there are lots of things you can do with this agent.
Sorry, guys, I had to
doing it themselves.
keep
It is
that
about
over there.
trap plays,
I
using
can
that
move some
flash strike
stuff.
to Get that A main space. To get
Let's
that
come
garage
watch party.
space.
Well, no,
What I
I'm
haven't
gonna.
seen
They're gonna
so
get my
far.
ass. I fear they're gonna get my ass.
They've had
Good.
time to prep. They've been waiting for this moment to return to global playoffs, but a fierce foot awaiting them. Map 1, Haven,
Here we go.
London, make some noise.
Map
as we
1,
hop
Kong
into
Kong not on
things
Jet.
with
Let's
Bren
see what the
and
fuck they
Sacha.
are cooking. Alright, it was nice babysitting the Pujan viewers. I hope you guys enjoyed your 5 minutes here. Now you're fine. I just talked to John FIFA. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Alright. Here we freaking go, chat. Time has come. I have foot winning this, and if I'm wrong, then I will be clowned on by CN Twitter and CN Valorant forever. So yeah, let's see. 4-man through garage strap. What the fuck? Cam C long on this. Oh wait, the cipher was up too long.
A lot of space to be given up, and they make the
Take
calls,
A-Link
go
here.
all the way, wrapping around. They know
Going
that
to the cipher
lobby
setup.
space is taken.
There's a cam for the
They know
retake.
the jump. They realize
Ooh.
that that A side is now open as a result of it.
Why did he check it now?
Look at this trip as well that was laid
That
down
trip
to
was
try to catch
crazy.
Soft as they were scaling into the A side.
I fuck with
It's
it.
not like a washing line above their head.
Not too worried about it now.
Okay.
Post plant. Now to be played here.
Nobody on the flank. Playing his timing well. Playing his timing well.
Multiple avenues, but it's
Oh, he's
an
waiting
easy
for a
split up.
smoggy. They're gonna do a
Scattered
2-2
across the
ref.
ring, essentially, and
Oh.
Terrence is caught for. Nobody
They
rooted
saw
out
his
of his
gun.
position
They
towards
re-cleared
Brooks now.
him.
So all onto these EDG players. The trades are coming in thick and fast. Smoggy
Oh
though,
no.
missing his opportunity ever so slightly. Sidestep by Crostali. Knows he has to play time up towards that heaven angle.
Oof.
Crostali wins his fight out. This is
Oh,
brilliant.
ow, ow,
Control.
ow.
Domination towards the side. Chichu. One hell of a task ahead of him, and the time already ticking. Way
Ah,
out. Pistol
Shebar.
open here on Haven.
They saw his gun. Yeah, he was moving his shit around. Hannibal. That trip is it's high up, so it catches the waylay entry on attack. Because normally waylays go up and over the top of the box from short. At least that's how Foot has been doing it. They like to exit from short and they like to have their waylay go up and over. Nobody thought it was so confusing. I was like, yes, there is. You sound hella tired, bro. 12 hours yesterday fried you. I was actually, you know what? What's crazy? I could have streamed more than 12 hours yesterday. This is just how I sound in the morning. Deadass. I just sound like super eepy and tired. Because bitch Loki is super eepy and tired. Would you for breakfast? I haven't eaten breakfast yet.
Desk was talking about. We're going to be talking
I
about
normally
all
eat breakfast in
around,
like 3 hours from now.
but Haven's an interesting one.
After the first
Would have managed
match.
to get this one in all of their series that they played so far.
You move for Foot harder, so Jinx would get more momentum.
Surely
Girl, no. Ramadan was 3 months ago. Be for real. I was just thinking that.
Could have got other ideas.
You using a volume? Yeah, I can.
Nobody loves to hold that
I'm
A-long
supporting
angle where you just
G2
sort of
and
take a bit of
Foot.
attack from the Marshal.
Girl, we going to Islam.
In previous iterations of EDG's,
I would have
Haven
ate.
looked like a potential
Honestly, I would have
weakness.
ate in
The guy
Ramadan.
is
I would have ate.
Crazy. He's certainly a player to watch, but his attack cycle
EDG
and the side
Jayo.
swap have been one of the big things powering EDG through. But now, though, Foot have got a completely empty C site. Looks like a great opportunity to just solidify their position. There are a lot of threats when you think about
Knicks
Foot
versus the
coming into this
Spurs, who
game
you
and
got
EDG
today.
having
They're
weeks
playing in
and weeks and
Oklahoma,
weeks to
right?
prepare stuff.
Here's the tea, though. I think like 50% of the fucking fans are Knicks fans. I think they're literally buying tickets and going there. So.
On Haven, there's just no way. No one is playing Raze on this map.
Yeah. Making a right call on this one. Nobody making all.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Am I crazy? I think the Spurs definitely could win a couple games, even though they threw. Like, they threw so hard. But, like, here's the thing. They threw, which means they did have a lead at some point, which means they are capable of winning. They just need to not throw.
Looking for it. Signs alive here.
I think...
Dissipated. Overwhelmed, though,
Here we go.
EDG.
Ready? This is the storyline. Knicks
Might
win
get time.
tonight. Or not Knicks, sorry. The Spurs win
Anchoring
tonight.
down, just
And
able to
it's
go down to the
Knicks
spike in a
in
spot like this.
6. It's Knicks in 6. They win
made
the
it
next
decently
game.
expensive too. Couple of Bulldogs saved over. Sociable.
There we go.
Just out of dodge, but Chichu's got that Phantom. A nice collection from the EDG there. Takes a bit of sting out of Foot.
It's cheaper to fly to San Antonio and get a hotel for Knicks fans instead of buying tickets to New York. Ooh, true.
This is their opponent's map pick.
Is this
It's
the
an
way the Phantom?
expected one. It's one clearly that if you watched EDG in China, they were not comfortable playing Haven. Uneasy allies, EDG and this map. And yet in the past, they've been dominant on it. So they understand the theory. But what theory have they brought in today?
Attempt now to see if they can push back the bonus of foot, and they're all in over towards the A site. At least towards lane control nice and early. Deep cam in mids. Not
Crazy stats. Spurs have had a 10+ lead.
Very passive defense, but
10+ point lead in every game and had a lead in 80% of the games.
He's gonna be calling for some
Yeah, they're
reinforcements.
throwing these games, bro. Not gonna lie.
Got that paranoia at prime, but order it. Sop is ahead of most of this here, but he doesn't.
Sop does, yo, Sop from 3 days ago does not whiff that. Not even gonna lie.
Foot were moving in a completely different direction off the back.
Oh fuck, EDG's winning the fights now. That trip's too low. This trip is too low. Yo, they could have jumped that.
Contact plays continue here, but still aim is sharp here. EDG, no mess.
Okay, hold on, EDG. Anti-bonus, they got it. Wait, a lot of EDG fans in the audience. You guys hear that?
Round from Foot, not something that we're particularly used to. I think they're incentivized
Yeah,
to
this
go
is
for these
Game
contact
Furious.
plays, Brent, because Smoggy and Kang have got the saturate and the nade to be able to play with. It is quite potent.
Looking
on
to
the
get an
defense
Optimus
side.
wraps.
Again, we're learning how this composition works
That's
as we
it.
watch because it's such an unusual one. But Foot themselves,
He's very good with the
coming in
op.
and kind of double guessing their own
EG gonna win this,
Normally they're
Source,
quite an
trust
explosive
me.
team, but that was a
The
very
day one
contacty
Sop
approach on the bonus.
was a beast,
If they had
bro.
not committed to the
I mean, he's
end
still a
fight, I'm not
beast,
sure
but that
that
was
EDG
something.
set up to defend that well.
That was fucking unreal.
See how much Sop
Are
is
they
related
putting
to his
this
team
trip
about
low on
his
purpose,
energy
chat,
into
or am I tweaking? That shit is like.
early on. EDG have been putting
I think they're doing it on
priority towards
purpose so
Garage
they can hear
towards
someone
B.
jump over it and
They
kill
seem to
them.
accept-
I can't see a reason why they wouldn't do
fight
this
to be
twice in a
headed
row.
towards the middle of the map.
Flash, Kang. Exploration towards mid. He doesn't overcommit though. Move with the cam enough, really. It's going to cause Foot to have to re-clear some of this space. Commit the
There's
drone
large
towards it.
population of Chinese people in London,
Social
plus
and
the
a very
Chinese travel.
forward
True.
squad. Hold on, spotting that one. Yeah, just
Ooh.
ahead.
It's good information though from this dog. Clears out the whole of
They
short.
saw my 10K prediction, so we got you for real.
This one. They still keep 3 players stacked on the site. But Foot
They got Ackerman to force the mid recur and bait them into trying to jump that trip. These guys are 500 IQ, wallahi. Wallahi. And that's why they're number 1 seed.
Dissipating back towards the side, looking to see if they can anchor and hold this one back. Chichu using the util, he's trying to bail out.
All
Nobody
that
who's
for them just to
tight
break the
this corner.
trip. Like,
Finding it difficult, they're
fuck.
gonna
How
be
can you?
overwhelmed, and their presence comes
You
down
can't
to
control your.
the
Oh, nobody.
Nobody. Trying to shut it
Hang
down.
on.
Still traded out in the end. Cristali did a number on him. It's brought Foot into a 2v1 now. Post plan. Down without a problem. Jenny.
Why the smoke?
Attempt to take the timing, but no clearance into the corner. And there it is, cleaned up. Foot leading this one 3-1 so far.
I need this, bro. Half my family is Knicks fans. We just need nobody, no man, something. And now we need nowhere. Then we need someone called somewhere. And then we need someone, we need anybody. We need now, and then we need someone called everybody.
Foot focused on taking out everyone else who was coming in to try to bail out
I'm
the
an
IGL.
EDG believer.
And
3
Foot go up
Chinese
3-1.
teams playing today. EDG, XLG, and
G2.
G2. I'm dead, bruh.
Actually paying dividends here.
Truth
Kang's got the
nuke
op in
strikes
hand,
again.
and this is the deadliest weapon.
meL's favorite team Canada at the World Cup. Yeah, I wasn't able to play yesterday because of
Kang's a
injury, but
nightmare with the op. And if
I
you can
got
put
us
yourself
in
into good
Vancouver, y'all.
positions and
I
anticipate
got
the end
us.
point, Foot are probably going to pay for it, but as of now, that Foot exploration towards A.
Have you seen how Zlatan and Henry hate the Americans are stuck with World Cup analysis? I didn't, but I was watching Speed's stream last night, and I saw Speed get on the analyst desk and talk to Zlatan. Bro, I did not know him and Zlatan were friends. I did not know that. And I was watching it with Lexi, and Lexi was like, "Do you know who Zlatan was?" And then I was like, "Bro, Zlatan is one of the fucking goats. He's crazy though. Like he's legit crazy a little bit." Ooh, Sop's doing the thing.
Already here, holding them all the way back. Bladestorm in hands, and an attempt to retrieve the gun is successful. That could go down here.
Okay, plant is down,
Tough
chat.
retake for EDG. Doing this one with the operator in Kang's hands, but he's not scared to get aggressive. Not when his team needs it.
He made so much noise that he's there, bro. That Omen blind is gonna hit his whole fucking squad, bro. He's like, yeah, I'm on top of the box in case you want to know. Oh, and then Sociable used his line on timing instead of matching the Omen blind. Yo, where is EDG's Omen blind? Yo, hello, we have Omen blind in pocket still. When were we going to use it? The fuck? What the fuck? That was crazy that they didn't even try to go for that chat.
Situations. That was one of
What
the
the
biggest
hell?
reasons that they lost the vitality early on. Good to see them there, still looking actually to challenge.
What is
still
EDG
looking to
waiting
put pressure
for?
onto EDG. There was no way that EDG could get through the choke. Especially
What?
Kankang just
What do
holding
you mean
the
there's
off
no
like
way
this.
to...
He's got to pass that off to somebody else. And
Yeah,
try
okay,
to
true. Yeah,
set up
we
for the
got it.
retake.
He's definitely needs to give that gun to fucking Chichu or something, and then go. There is no orb, no mollies.
EDG gonna take a timeout.
It's never been a
fairly
freer
early here.
site to retake.
But
That's
learning more
crazy
about
that they
their
didn't even
opponents with
try to
each
go for
round
it.
that
They
passes.
waited so fucking
Seeing a lot of
long.
rotations with just some of the early noise that Foot are putting out.
It looks
And
like he was in
rotations were
position
late
for it.
as
They just
well.
didn't do the
I
go
mean,
call.
Jenny there
At some
was
point, you gotta swap
begging
guns
for
and
help
go, bro.
for so long. He took a very early timing down C. There was a lot of forward notice.
What are you saying this time out for EDG?
needed to get over to
All right, let's
C
get
and help him.
active. Let's
There
get
was
in
no
there.
flood there.
No.
Hey, honestly, we need to break this C1 cam. Don't break that C1 cam, and let's get active in mid, bruh.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel in terms
Let's
of
let
trying
our
to qualify
opera
to get a little
solo
bit of this
A, and
time
let's
out.
walk
It's
down
four.
mid tack, like
Will be
no
for follow-up.
kappa, no
I mean, I would
kappa.
say the big win condition
Viper did on
for EDG
Haven.
would
Yeah, a
be
lot of people
trying
are off
to
of the
lock down
Viper.
over towards A a little more.
The dive
With
comps
the
are
operator
countering her
here.
pretty
I mean,
hard, and the
when you look
Phoenix
at
comps
what
are also
Foot gonna be
countering her
doing on
pretty
that side of the
hard.
map, normally they're looking to challenge you. If you really want to take a fight,
And you kind of need
I think
flashes on this
A-Long,
map
if you could
at
try
this
to even
point.
use your effect to get in
Everyone's
front of
running
Sociable's brick
flashes.
smokes, that would be a fantastic way of Kankang being
Can
able
girls
to
play
generate
with
some early
boys? In these
picks.
teams are only boys. No, girls don't want to
If
play
he's
with
going to
boys
play the
because they're
Waylay
small.
instead of the
and
Jet, there
they're
has to be some
stinky,
Waylay
so.
specific things that he is looking to do on this map. Whether that be the retake, whether that be the use of
Big ass
refract,
indestructible
walking
go
to
through
aggressive
walls,
positions.
flash, but we don't even try.
Otherwise, what was the pred for?
You play the Raze over
Yeah,
Jet?
but
Low
it's,
key,
I
no.
think
I don't know
the
why they're
time
playing
has been
Raze.
well
I'm gonna be
spent
honest with
because
you. I think
For EDG,
maybe to
pressure on
hard
his
clear
as there always
angles with
is,
the
but
nade.
past two global events.
I'm honestly
Two
surprised
matches,
that
two
they're not
losses,
playing the
they've been
Jet,
bombing out of them.
considering Kankang's Jet is
Hoping to return
very,
a
very
form.
good.
Back to some of the glory days.
Is this a long take that I was talking about? Sociable smoke over towards bricks. Kankang chooses a passive position at short though, just hoping that people are going to walk into him. EDG re-clear, flash sees nothing, so Kankang might feel confident to get on an angle, but this just means that he's
Okay,
going to
upper
be
A.
in a spot where
Stacking
no
mid.
foot players are.
The
It's
blue
great information for the rest of the team, but it
Petrichor,
hasn't
excuse
helped
me,
them
I'm
in
still
these
waking
fire
up.
rounds. They need to be getting
Nice
Kankang
Phoenix
into
games, I was
these
on a
fights.
flight. It was a
He's
fun
superstar
game.
player.
The first map was a fucking stomp. There was crazy shots.
It's going to be cancelled. He's got signs of light forwards now. And
Whoa, whoa, holy shit, what the fuck?
Double dash is accounted for. Chichu's right there. Let's see if he can return with that fire again. Back in the side, back to the wall.
Oh, Sop is heating up, Sop's heating up, Sop's heating up, y'all. Let him cook. Oh fuck, he's going crazy.
Barreling over to EDG.
Turkish Prod has entered the
Attempt to the
building.
defense, attempt to flood in and help them out. Kankang.
Bruh,
Consolation prize
that
with
just
the
killed
kill.
me.
He just looks to save this up for another rainy day.
Sop has been magnificent, man. Even when he took a little bit of a day off, Zeus stepped in.
The
double
Kankang on
duos
Jet is your
duo,
win
no matter who
condition?
it is,
Yeah.
Usually, it is Sop on Haven. They've
Can
looked
Smoggy, maybe
spectacular.
Smoggy can't play
This
Waylay?
is one of the things we could have been talking about coming into this game.
I
is
keep
the
hearing Sop
experience
is
gap
Som.
between the two teams. Because EDG, they've been
The skill
they've
issue,
been
I
here
think.
before. Of course they have. They've won champs. They've lifted the
They're
trophy
avoiding the
for their
Kankang
region.
up. Yeah, but also
Foot.
Foot's C executes are
Sop
pretty
feels like
fucking
the
solid.
newest big name to step onto a stage like this.
Yeah.
If you were watching him in EMEA, you knew that he had talent, but we mostly
It's all fun
knew
in games
for
till someone
his
double
name
dashes
what
in
he'd
middle and
done across
evaporates you.
Tier 2 even as well. But this Jet that he's brought out here has been immense
Oh, it's
at
magic.
London.
It's magic stuff. I mean, when they put the operator in his hands as well, we'll probably see that a little bit more when we switch.
I don't know if we saw Neon
sides,
pick
but
yesterday.
one of
I don't
those
think it was in the
exciting
Paper
matches
Rex
is that
match at
Kankang
all.
versus Sop matchup when you think
And
about it.
then
It really
the
isn't
second
disrespectful
match.
for Kankang to say that they can go toe-to-toe.
Yeah.
And saying
No,
that about
Kushmaris
anybody's
played
Jet.
Neon, I think. Kushmaris played Neon yesterday. On Team Antics.
It's so clean. The way that they dealt with that flood attempt as well. EDG, not with enough utility, not with enough smokes to be able to get into backside and reinforce that.
I don't know why they don't just
EDG
play Jet
used their tag
Phoenix.
timeout.
Yeah, I don't know why
haven't
they
really
either,
seen
honestly.
an adjustment that's going to help them get on top of foot here.
Kankang's much braver though. He's past that A-long smoke, taking a lot of space.
Double
on the
bait setup
back
here.
Of it. Jenny, quick break of the cam, quick disengage now.
Raze
So,
ult,
okay,
pop flash.
Smoggy.
Ooh,
Showstopper.
what? He didn't get a kill.
Pulled it all the way
Oh,
back
he
and
did it on
Foot
the waylay.
is
That's a
gearing up potentially for a bit
problem.
of an
That's gonna be a
offensive play, but
problem.
Hunter's Fury was committed. Crystalli
Smoggy's
feeling like
their
that was a lot
flex
more pressure
chat.
where it
He
came
plays.
from. Still,
Doesn't he play smokes and Raze?
massive plays
And
all
Duelist, I
around.
guess?
Kankang with a deep push,
Ooh.
though. It's a
Oh,
punish and the trade
imagine
is
if he
instant.
was on
That's
Jet
fantastic, but
chat.
straight on top.
Now Foot's just opened
Bro,
up
if he
this
was on
line
Jet, he
towards
low-key
A.
gets out.
They're accelerating. The call's really nice here from Sociable. Chichu tries to make a reactive play himself and gets fended off by Sociable, who even picks up Jenny as well.
Risky
This guy
plays, and it needs
plays
pure heroics from
so
EDG, but it's just going to
crazy.
be another round one here for Foot.
I did not
And
see
this
that,
one's
though.
inevitable.
This one was the big adjustment, Brent. This was Kankan getting onto the deeper line over towards A lobby like I was asking for. And yet Foot dealt with it brilliantly.
Who do you think is going to
They
win a
look
Foot
at
versus
home
Paper
on
X? I think
Haven.
Paper X wins. I think
This
they're a
is
more complete
easily
team
their best
than
map.
Foot. I think they beat them on a lot of
There's a
levels. They
weakness
beat them
for
on an
them. We haven't
individual
really
level.
seen them
They beat
tested.
them on
Nobody
like
wants to go
a
into their ascent.
on
Neither
a
of these teams wanted to
team
play towards it.
cohesiveness level.
EDG even looking to ban it early. Foot allowed to get
Imagine if a
away
team
with
had
murder.
5 stops, but they also knew when to
And
stop
once again,
going
final play, of
forward.
course, for EDG. Foot in complete
That's
control.
Paper X.
It's tough going for EDG.
Paper
but
X
for
so
Foot, they're
close
gonna
to
be
becoming the
happy with this. This
vitality
is
of
a very
Valorant. Can you
strong start
elaborate
of
on
team
that, bro?
on the back of a ton
What
of
do you mean by
momentum.
that?
And there's that dodge
Oh
earlier from the
my
It's beautiful,
days.
isn't it?
He used it as fucking...
We've
He
seen
used
more
the
and more players
iframes
get
of the
great with
fucking Waylay refract. He didn't even refract that far. He popped it when he heard the Razel and then timed it from the rocket cane. That's well played. That's actually sick as fuck.
The coaches deserve all the praise in the world. Vlad and Bambino. You are looking at a team that took the time.
I think SOP is better than something hot take. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, fam. That is a very... That is like boiling hot take. That is a boiling hot take. Hang on, bro. It's his first international, bro. He had a very good first series. He had a very good first series. But something is him, dog. Makes big plays in big games. It seems to me that Cyphers love playing up there now, chat. If you guys are playing Cypher in your rank games, do this setup and seal it. Ain't no one gonna counter you. Wow. Yeah, I got allergies and I'm always puffy in the morning.
Foot's fearless scaling into these backsites is perfection. As EDG challenge, they are met with multiple.
But you know what, chat? You know what we welcome in this chat? We do welcome hot takes. I do like to hear y'all's hot takes. Because sometimes I agree with them, and then sometimes I don't.
Set up really quite nicely. Jenny's got specific prep.
Yeah, something's stats right now are absurd. Something is the blueprint. Something walks so everyone else can run. We welcome debatable discourse.
And power through with good trading, good spacing. This is a team reborn from EMEA.
Interesting.
I'm loving watching them.
Made the most.
It is alright. Let me get the fuck out of here.
On an absolute tear.
Restack A call coming from
They've
EDG.
rebuilt their comps. They've looked heavily prepared for every team that they've faced. If they win this game, they'll match their best ever performance at a global.
Yeah, I bet Pujon was very
6th in
happy about
Shanghai.
Dubai.
And they've still got more to give. I mean, that was they went down to the lower bracket and won a game there.
Yeah.
Talking a bit early, obviously, but Foot are in control here on Haven.
Like a bit of a punish over towards Link. Still
Oh?
Rain out, rattle from that barrel. Still Sociables there, able to trade.
See, how can SOP be better than something when nobody is better than SOP?
Sharp shooting on display
Block
from
that.
EDG to see if they can
Figure that one out,
turn
chat.
around like this.
Decipher
Not
that
working the
fucking
best in terms of
sentence.
weaponry. Just the Sheriffs. We'll see
These
if they can
names are
make them
fucking
sing.
crazy.
Double.
Oh,
He
that's
did a
tough. That's
smoke.
tough.
Saw
You know, they
Sociables
did the right play.
away.
They entered the smoke at the same time, chat.
Slam shut the door in their face, Jenny. Wanted to flank rapidly at that, causing a bit of noise.
Nobody's not better than SOP. Yeah, I know. I just made that up because he killed him in the smoke. I decided to have fun. I decided to make some shit up, as they say.
They know where Smoggy is.
We might need to have some uncomfortable combos about EMEA being back. No, I will not be fucking fooled. I am not gonna say EMEA is back unless if they are top 3. If they make it to upper finals, then we could have these uncomfortable conversations. You will not see me saying shit about EMEA till then. Oh.
He went from being in a position where he was a contender.
They're always top 3? Okay, let me be clear. They're top 3 given Fnatic, but this team, the dialogue is that Fnatic is a one-team, not Fnatic. The EMEA is a one-team region, and Fnatic is carrying y'all bum asses, bruh. Without Fnatic, what EMEA team has been top 3 in the past 10 billion years?
Now, we were talking about a contest win condition earlier. Here's another timeout. Forced to burn the second one because they're down 8-1.
This is tough. Tough going for EDG.
It's been a
It's
minute
squad
since
with
they've had a team
tremendous
besides
pressure on their
Fnatic in the
shoulders,
top 3.
as always,
It's
but
been a minute.
they
It's
don't
really
wanna
been a
be the
minute.
distributors of what's happened the last 2 events that they've attended.
I know regions bonds, you don't have to say it like that. Well,
Way too early, and still we are
anyway.
early days yet in this series, but it
The
doesn't
GT
bode
being a
well.
CN team who's representing
They have
Americas?
to
Good
turn around here,
question.
second time out Burns.
Yeah, they're coming in cold to this tournament.
Now,
too. They haven't
once
played in
a
long time.
non-Fnatic team, honestly, you're right. I did have to clarify. Once a non-Fnatic team,
But it's matches.
BBL is ranked higher than Fnatic. I'm
Witnessing your own
crying.
improvement,
Where BBL
believing
at
in
this
yourself,
event,
That's the
bro?
kind of stuff that's powered foot to this. They said that when they beat Full Sense as easily as they did, it just invigorated them with that level of confidence. EDG yet to find that. Here's a trip that we're showing you again. There are
No,
a lot
guys,
of
listen.
tricky
You guys want
setups
what's
that
crazy?
Jimmy is trying to run to
I
catch
was an
Sop in
EMEA
these uncapped
believer.
positions,
You want to
which
know
successfully
why
allows
I'm
the
toxic?
entry.
I was an
We've got
EMEA
ALA
believer at
as well. They
Santiago.
haven't found
I was
what they're
tweeting.
looking for just
These
yet.
EMEA motherfuckers had me believing in Gentlemates and fucking BBL. They literally had me. I put all the Gentlemates players and BBL players in my fucking Valorant Fantasy League. And then what happened? And then what happened? They all flopped. They all fucking flopped. It was the worst day of my goddamn life. My VFL was cooked, bruh. Because all the BBL fucking stands and Gentleman stands were in my DMs and my fucking mentions talking about, you don't know ball. BBL's winning it all, bruh. Gentleman's winning it all. All right, bet. Then what happened? Then what happened? They both flopped. So yeah, I'm a hater a little bit because I believed, and look what happened. You can't spell she believed without he lied. So sorry, I'm still salty about that, guys. My pick'ems were destroyed because I believed. My fucking VFL was destroyed because I believed. So I'm refusing to believe in EMEA unless I see with my own 2 eyeballs that they make top 3, and then we can start having the uncomfortable conversations. Because I got burned not once but twice. Twice I got burned. Sorry guys, I'm mad. I'm still mad.
Best chance of taking another. Really is in quite some time. Chichi already drawing that blood. Cristalli though is going to answer straight back. Trying to wrangle control with the rifle still that time.
Okay, EDG. Okay. Wait a minute, guys.
Finally another round in their hands.
Even my pick'ems crashed due to mates. Dude, the mates hype was so real. The mates hype was so real. Yeah, you had to be there. You had to be there. You just had to be there.
Sheer force of will if they have any chance of getting back into this haven.
Wasn't able to watch the AG versus mates game. Woke up the next day praying that AG won plot twist. They did. No, it's like, ooh, I can't.
Didn't actually pay dividends for them. I'd like to see him go back to the rifle or maybe even using the blade storm in the next
How do they
round.
decide which team is A and which team is B? Normally they have a seed already based on like the first seeds that came in. Like EDG probably was seed 1. But they were the higher seeds, so they could choose which team they wanted to be in the vetoes because they, you know, came in as a first seed in their region. But in Swiss, they were doing skirmishes to determine who gets to choose what team they are.
They've got Kankan posted up down C, and now nobody's walking down there. But that does mean that A is incredibly weak at the moment. Foot choose not to bite. They had a timing potentially, but if they are going to go back into C, nobody's positioning is very unexpected. It is not common for a Sky to be tucked down C cubby like this.
It's unorthodox, really, but that sums up, I think, nobody's game. Loves to make the unexpected play.
And the drone is not going to reach him. Kankan can take contact, bait, and play the IGL in.
AG's under A, they just need to lock in. You mean it?
Nobody's going to be here.
That's what skirmish was for. That was just to show their dominance. No, it's to help the veto process, make it more fair.
No movement, no budging. Nobody though will start to piece it together now with a deep push out. Hasn't seen any signs of life.
This is the second time he dodged Razor with the refract. I didn't even notice. Yeah, good point.
30 seconds remaining.
30
Double walk down
left.
short.
And this is it. The reclear could go so damn wrong.
Damn.
And he's just taking
wow.
the energy, inserting himself into the conversation. Like a dagger to the back, this guy ripping them to shreds. EDG barely able to get the right read in time, and they're just not even getting a chance to show what they've got.
Again, getting mangled in the macro, Sociable showcasing that they don't just have to run these execs, they can also play a slow game. And Smoggy's left wondering what he could possibly do in a round like this.
So, what now?
A 1v4.
Sop did the solo go short, peek early before my teammate Eddie Noise long, and then killed everyone. Come on now.
But saving
Did Nongshim flop after Santiago? I think we could
Just
answer
feels
that one
awful.
as a definitive
EDG
yes.
more
I
than
think we
this.
can
At least he
definitely.
manages to recover the
I don't think it's
operator.
controversial to say
But I
yes.
can't
I
say
think
that
even
Kong has had
Nongshin
much
themselves
impact
would
with
be
this
like,
gun,
yeah, we flopped.
unusually for him.
We flopped.
Very patient game really being played.
What an
by Foot as
amazing
well.
timing on that lurk from Yedijay. If only there was some kind of seminar or class where I could learn to lurk like that as well and learn how to improve my mechanics. Well, you're in luck. We actually have the SRG Noya coming in to give a class, to give a seminar next week on Pro Mines for Omega members only. And she's giving a class on lurking and training your mechanics and how both of them come together. So if you guys are interested in that, for Omega members and Day Pass holders, you can join and learn from the best, from the pros. A glimpse into the mind of the pros, chat. Exclamation point Pro Minds in the chat if you want to know more. And if you're subbed, you get a free pass, so you can use your free pass that day. What's up, Exosun?
Jenny was lit up there.
Dude, honestly, people need to anti-strap Foot's C hit. They fucking love hitting C, bro. Their C hit is nice. I can't even blame them. The Opry take from Garage?
There's no more second chances. You have to commit into
I mean, it's
this
kind of
one.
nice, actually. If they time and peek Garage, it's kind of nice. I see the vision.
Posted.
All right. We have Omen blind. Let's fucking get it. They're really struggling with this plot angle, chat. They're really struggling with this plot angle. Why is this monitor normal? It's been normal for a couple tournaments. I'm not sure. We decided to lock in.
Tried to flood C. They tried to set retake C. Nothing was working. Gianni getting absolutely bullied.
Bullet analysis with the Foot C executing Pro Mines Alpha Sessions eyes emoji. It's a good idea, actually.
Foot own this map against anybody, but maybe even more so, most dominantly.
Yeah,
against
it's
EDG
not looking
today.
good for EDG. I don't think EDG has a full mastery of their comp on this map. They're not doing pretty basic things like whenever Kong's refract is up and his dash is up, he's not giving his weapon to someone else and just going and getting info for his teammates. He's retaking C with an op Garage.
EDG super fans. Yes!
Let's go!
Thank you so much for joining me, guys.
Jayo.
And first of all, Kevin, you're saying that they're meant to lose the first map.
Yeah, in the champions, our EDG always lose the map one, but we gonna win the second and the third.
And why do you think Pearl? Why is Pearl gonna be a very strong map for EDG, Shao?
I think although we have meet a lot of difficulties, I believe that Kankan will destroy every one of them. Yeah.
London, do we believe in Can?
Okay.
And Ray, you have gone to many events now to support EDG, is that right?
Yeah, that's true.
And what was the best event so far? Was it maybe Seoul?
I think let's believe Kong then I will get win. And I was just say the Kong said before, let's all guys focus on VCTCN.
Yeah, and I think the fans are going to be focused and locked in on the teams as well. Can you just talk me through the artwork as well? We've got Jet versus Jet here.
Yeah, because Soap has played so well in the switch round, so we think that he is the best
this is
Jet
sick.
now. But we believe that Kankan is a better Jet, so I'm really focused on
Oh, that's so cool, actually.
competition between them. So this photo is on this one.
Well, we've got 2.5 maps to go, guys, or potentially 1.5 maps. We'll see after this one. EDG fans, make some noise!
That energy is desperately needed for EDG. We've already talked about the expectations.
We do
on
not
this team's
comment on
shoulders,
people's
but
appearances in this chat,
terrific
y'all.
start for them. Down 8
Your
rounds
first and
the
last
half
warning.
of Haven. For Foot, it's a prime opportunity to get a nice early lead on a map that basically is home territory for them in London.
I like the narrative of the best Jet
King
today
Kong is
versus
the
the best
Sakuna of
Jet
this
all
match.
time. I mean,
Yeah, I can see that argument. I can definitely see that.
Kong is on the waylay to open up. And Sop, he wants more heads.
Oh, they spotted him.
Spotted out here, and I'm going to see that delayed refight cooking off, and we're going to see it. Yeah, okay. Kill found.
So confident.
Lightning fast by Sop. Even with the saturate going a little bit wide here.
I've been
Immediate
saying
reaction
this
by
for
EDG.
years,
They
but
are deep in
nobody,
from spawn, and they make a
like,
call.
I swear to
They're
God,
planning
nobody,
into
maybe it's the
backside.
crosshair, but I think nobody aims like Bob.
Take it one step further here. Dog as well is going to be clearing a path potentially forwards if they choose to take it. Just spots the signs of life from the one, and it is Kang. Deep on the line now, up towards Heaven.
He's only played Haven 4 times and they lost twice. Went OT with Trace and won. Beat GDG on Haven. Okay, yeah, this is like, this is like foot best map, and it's obviously their map pick, so. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It's rare that you see Haven as a, oh fuck, wait, they won the pistol, wait a minute. Nobody clocked in. He said, let me fucking clock in here.
Puts himself in a spot for the rest of his team to play off. Comes up with the goods. A 3K in him from this round. Just holding these tighter angles.
One enemy
Oh, wow.
If they could show it.
Look at that artwork. Holy. Is that Kong artwork? That was insane.
Comeback, but
highly doubted the graffiti. Nobody was there.
We'll have something to say about it once guns are back in hand.
That is correct.
EDG warm up at the very least. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to see.
Do you believe in the comeback?
Early on.
I don't. But I think, you know, the next two maps
has been quite good, though. It's
definitely winnable.
Big fan of in China. Let's see if he sniffs this out.
5 players out of line of sight. EDG, they might walk all the way up into this one. It's a trap well laid out. Nobody.
Double clears it. Awareness.
The right clicks though, raining true, and Sop will get cleaned up regardless here. Yet a J. Tight.
Damn, they got a lot of EDG fans in there, bro.
I mean, I don't know about Navigator.
Bro, they low-key got more EDG fans than Foot fans. I'm not even joking, bro.
Clearing the second player there really is good awareness.
I accidentally voted Vitality over Team because my pick'em didn't fix it in time.
And Zeus was baiting for someone.
Well, that's good though, because Team Vitality did win. So honestly, good shit.
EDG theory. They took so much time off and reworked their composition on this map. This is the bonus round. If you have any tactic to
EDG are fucked if they win the next one. The third map is their permaban. How many permabans does EDG have? God damn.
Zeus. Deep walkabouts now in through mid. No one is watching.
Oh, fuck.
Trying to activate off the pressure, but he's already heard these signs of life. No, he's twisting and turning. He doesn't expect it. Kang.
I like how Bren said no man is watching, because if he said nobody is watching, it might be confused with the player nobody. You tell me EDG permit every map? Like, yo, what? What's up, Eden?
Still at a player disadvantage.
Yeah, no utility to work with either. They have to make a play here, and Kang's going to be the
one to do it. If London UK in general has quite a high Chinese population. That's pretty cool.
Counting for the deep push, knowing that there's risks to be taken by EDG just for them to get a way back in.
Bro, Zeus looking like Martine out there. Not even joking.
V4 deep face out into the open. Just the one. Spectre damage.
Oh my god, movement was crazy. They have the high-low there.
But overwhelming Smoggy and Sop. Not worried about being the villain.
It's a good workaround until no man is also in the lobby.
They are the
which does happen in EDG China actually, which is really funny. Not EDG China, what in the China region. I'm waking up, y'all. I'm still waking up. I'm gonna be honest.
Sop's got that quiet confidence too. If you hear him in interviews, he's just will always tell you that he thinks that he is the best. Yeah. Not in a braggadocious way though. A way that's borne out across his entire career so far.
The person next to him literally shook as fuck, like literally shocked.
A bonus that could have potentially got something going for them on the attack side, and now this.
Didn't have to rip the no person tech as well.
Smoggy 2 away.
Do you have bad eyesight, or are those protection glasses? What does that mean? What is the protection glasses? Oh my! Oh fucking! What? Nah, Sop has arrived, Holy shit, bro. Nah, run the replay, that was crazy. He dashes short. He dashes short to keep up with the recon timing. He would have aced if nobody didn't sky flash.
And now another situation where EDG don't anticipate that A lobby crunch.
Are they booing him? Wait, he getting booed? Wait, he deadass getting booed at an EU event. I'm dead, bruh. They deadass booed him. There's that many EDG fans. China home crowd. Actually, China home crowd. I'm fucking crying. Can we talk about that?
The moment they began but we're in control. They've had the
How hard is
better
it to get the
read the whole
YouTube
time.
stream working? Evanescence is YouTube illiterate. Square hard carried me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Without Square, I would not have gotten it working.
Odin in the hands of Cristali. Paper mache floors, a convergent pass, all going to be offloaded now on either side here. Big
No way.
And that's going to be that showstopper again. Pulled out Fuse, going to be falling down to the bitter end potentially. Pre-fire into the corner to no avail. No real kills going away, but it's every ult offloaded. And for Foot, they're really now seeing if they can make their mark onto this one moving forwards.
Oh my god.
That is in their sights. For Haven there.
Oh, I saw it, NT. Alright, GG, map 1 goes the way of Foot. This part was expected, to be honest. Even the fan in the audience thought, you know what, we're meant to lose map 1, let's be for real. Alright, Sop is awake and warmed up and ready to play today, it seems like. I'm interested to see what EDG does on Pearl, because I'm not particularly convinced by their Haven chat. Not convinced.
Dominance on display by Foot. Not scared to be the villains.
I don't think Raid's got a kill with ult this map. Yeah. Yeah, not a very good comp head-to-head, considering that the Waylay was just reacting to the Raid's ult by refracting. So there's 2 rounds that in any other composition, maybe EDG gets the advantage, maybe they convert it, but because we're replaying this guy tripping, we're replaying him tripping multiple times? We got that shit from multiple angles? Why did we do that? Why did we fucking replay that from multiple angles? What? That was fucking shady. That was shady as fuck. I think the cheating shot would have made a lot more sense.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Here we go again.
I gotta be me.
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they folded in his hands yet again! Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
Shake up the ting, watch the girl, yeah, shake up the ting, shake up the ting, just shake up the ting. Watch the girl, yeah, shake up the ting, shake up the ting, just shake up the ting. Watch the girl, yeah, shake up the ting, just shake up the, shake up the, shake up the, shake up the ting. They wanna be us on a madman ting. Don't care whatever Batman bring, make a bust.
There's just a few of them here today, so let's see if the EGG fans can make some noise! Nice! I'm still waiting for everyone over here, though, to make some noise with us. Even if you're queuing for a hot dog, I want to hear you, okay? We want to go to a full 3 maps today. So if you're here to see as much Valorant as possible, make some noise! All right then, guys. This is going to be an intense situation. This is an upper bracket matchup. Whoever loses this does get to play again. But obviously, everyone wants to have that second chance. Everyone wants to stay in this upper bracket and have the smoothest path to the finals. So you guys need to get behind your fans. So one more time, Foot fans, make some noise! And one last time for now, from the EDG fans, let me hear you! Awesome. Well, guys, enjoy the next game. Don't forget, get behind your teams. Thank you so much, London!
Vlad, how important was it for you guys to keep it fast-paced, especially against EDG and their comp? Because it seemed to work wonders against
I'm
their
muted.
style.
Sorry, guys.
I mean, we know for a fact that we're good on fast-paced
What was I
scenario.
saying? I
But,
said
this
Vitality
game,
lost to
on
90. That's
Haven, we
crazy.
didn't
And
have
then
to
I
be
said,
specifically fast. It's like they didn't take any
EDG,
space
yeah,
that
Travis
we
predicting
expected
EDG to
to
win
fight
Pro. I think it's
against
because
them. I mean,
EME Pros
put a
historically
new
been
comp,
not
but
awesome.
I
It's
don't
been
think
pretty
they
bad.
understand the capabilities of the map itself.
Thank you so much, and good luck on Pro.
Yapping to a wall.
Vlad, surprised by the lack of proactivity from EDG as they take map 1 of this series in a dominant 13-4 fashion. Let's hop right into our HyperX Reflex moment.
It is
of
really
the
cool how
match.
global
And really,
Valorant
this
is.
one
I
of the
say this
rounds
every
where EDG
event, but
tried for that
so
proactivity,
cool
but
that we
Foot
could
always
watch
had the answer.
Yeah,
like
you
Chinese
kind of
teams
just heard
play
from Vlad there
against
how they weren't really pushing any
EU
extremities or
teams,
anything like
EU
that, and instead
Americas, and then
opting to go
APAC
for
teams. It's
these
very
kind
cool,
of
guys.
trap
Should not
plays,
take that for
and
granted. There's a
not
lot of
quite
esports where
working
it's
out.
not like
I
that
think that you
whatsoever.
see that they tried to showstopper, but Zeus actually manages to reflect out of that. Whilst full blind as well, by the way, so he's probably done that completely off of sound
He
cue,
did
which
that
is just
completely
incredible to think
fucking
about.
blind.
Yeah, it was a beautiful reaction
That's
there.
insane.
It's so funny to see that in like 1 or 2 rounds of defense, we saw more trap plays from Foot with their comp than we saw
Jacob's looking
EDG
good
in
for
that
now. Let's
entire
go.
first half. So a big difference.
The
there
first
for me.
ever
Yeah, it felt like a
2-2
real
tourney
lack
I've
of
watched.
that
It's
aggression they were
crazy.
expecting.
Let's
Even
go.
when Hong Kong's op was
Hopping
in
in at a
play,
good time.
we didn't see a lot of rounds where problems were getting created. But you have to look at the other side as well, Minnie, because Foot, I think, had good pivots to their style into how EDG likes to play.
Yeah, I love what Coach Vlad was saying. It matched up perfectly with what I was reading on EDG's game. They were not proactive in their previous series, and so Foot came out with a 2-step default game plan. What that means here, we're going to see them first step the default towards the A main side of things, and then usually the second step to go A. But every single second step in the early game was for them to cancel back round, and that's because at the top of the screen you can see that EDG over-rotate. They stack the other side, and it let that Foot could go into these sites, red carpet, and often bullying Jenny on this Cypher side.
Yeah.
time and time again, Foot were
Good
able
call,
to
good
overwhelm
call.
EDG because of this, and we have been
really enjoying
talking
the
about
analyst desk
Foot
with
and
the
the
Civic, I'm not
identity
gonna
and the
lie.
kind of style that they play with. It
Here's the
very
thing, guys. My
much is a
pick'ems don't
contact-heavy
actually
type
exist
of
because I
play
forgot
before they
to
decide to go into these
submit
site
them
executes,
in
where they
game
look
and
so
on VLR,
aggressive,
but I've been doing
I think being able to
predictions with
create
the
those
SR
question marks
Valorant
were
account.
leaving EDG looking a
So
little
my
puzzled
my
across
predictions
the
are
map.
pretty
that's a little bit
ass.
of tactical depth that I
So
was
yeah,
referring to
they've not been
earlier.
going
Like,
well.
they knew that it wasn't just about
They have not been going
in.
well,
They could
chat.
do
They
a
have not been
two-step
going well. So I
default.
need
They are
playoffs. I need
comfortable
this. I
doing
need
that.
this,
It's
bro.
maybe not the most
I
technical thing
need
of all
this.
time, but to be able to have just another little step to go to, I think is a good sign for this Foot team.
It absolutely is. This is a great start for Foot, but EDG have to bounce back if they want to stay in the upper bracket. Let's get a listen in with their coach, Autumn.
A bit of a firepower gap for EDG in that first map. Autumn, where did Foot catch you off guard and how can you win Pearl?
Honestly, I didn't expect this losing the gunfight like that on map 1. So I just want to think about that like a warm-up for us. So I hope we can be back.
Okay, GG go next is the mindset.
GG go
And
next.
We go to Pearl.
When I shake your start again? Bro, I deadass have no idea. I'm gonna be honest.
The game wasn't lost
I'm gonna
on
be
gunfights
honest.
at all. They didn't
5
change
stream street, let's
anything
go,
from what I
Schnorr.
saw that
We
what they
ready
were
for
doing
it?
before. They changed the
I
composition,
have
sure,
but
but
winning
a
in my
lack of
pick'ems,
proactivity,
and I
a
got
lack of
G2
aggression.
winning in my
If
pick'ems
Coach Vlad
after.
is openly saying it in the interviews,
In
I'm
my
saying
my
it here, I
predictions.
think there's the wrong read
Be the
of what
desk you
went
go.
wrong
Yo,
that
thank
game.
you. That's
I
very
think on
nice
the
of
attack
you.
as well, they needed to get
Appreciate
off
it.
on the right
Thank
foot,
you.
and we saw them getting caught up in mid, right? When we think back to plays that they had previously in their grand final, it was seen through here as well, and so Foot were able to kind of take advantage of that and capitalize on it.
Well, we're going into Pearl, map 2. This is a map EDG banned a lot domestically, but now picking it here, what do you want to see change as they lock in this Jet Phoenix?
So watching the
Here we
VODs, I
go.
think the EDG on the attack side, too much mid defense.
Kong Kong on
If they do that
Jet.
this time around, Foot are going to eat up on these extremities. I think that Foot were very good on the defense last time. They couldn't just convert late rounds. They were getting these extremities. They're getting the macro advantages. They just couldn't quite close out some of these rotations. And I think that if they watch the VOD back, I think Foot are in a very good spot on this defense.
I think something to keep an eye out for is this sniper head-to-head between Sop
If
and
you
Kong
hear,
Kong.
how did
Didn't
you
see
just
the
post on
value come
TikTok?
through on the first map
I
from Kong
did?
Kong, but he needs to step
I posted
up
on
close
TikTok?
to this one.
Oh
Both
shit.
these teams
How'd I just
waited
post on
years to
TikTok,
be
chat?
back in global
What?
playoffs, but for Foot, they've delivered
What?
already. A map away from victory and knocking EDG down below. We head into Pearl. with
Wait,
Greg
I did
and
just post
Sideshow.
on TikTok. How is this possible?
For EDG,
Wow,
their
the
chance now to
fastest
see
clipper is
and
in
show
the
and prove
scene,
that he
chat.
can bounce back.
Shout out to
They're getting
Trav,
smacked
literally the
around
fastest
here.
clipper in the fucking
Fans wanted, they
scene.
themselves wanted, I think, an opportunity to prove that this isn't going to be like other global events recently that EDG have attended, where they haven't lived up to the expectations. And that form
What
of
region
prestige that
starts,
they've earned
what
prior,
region
where
starts
trophies were being
June
lifted,
16th,
they would
swear?
have returned back to that form. They have one hell of an uphill battle to do
Here
it
we
in
go.
this match now.
All right.
EDG, they are the hope
Is
of
he
China.
in shambles?
And
What
hope can
happened?
fuel you. But hope
Are
can
you
also be
fine?
an
You sound
anchor
like
if
you're
it comes with
not.
expectations.
You know, I
And at
actually
the moment,
appreciate
EDG are
I appreciate
struggling
the
under the weight of
concern.
those.
I do appreciate the
They're gonna
concern,
take a bit of
guys.
B
I just
space.
woke up.
Foot ready for
That's it.
reading it.
I just
Feels
woke
pretty
up.
similar to the way that EDG were playing in China so far.
I dead ass
There's
was
going to be Molly's laid
at
down towards the back
9:30,
here, but the
and
supplementary spams
I just
there.
took fucking an allergy
Not. Kankang's able to find that
medication
kill.
because
Sociable though, the
my
attempt
allergies
now.
are
Foot are just flooding all the way into this. Kills in to be found.
standing.
They're crossing up
Thank
these
you,
players
though.
now with a spike out
I
into the
am
open
perfectly
G2.
fine. I'm actually quite
Good luck
happy.
to you. It's a high-low already being cooked up. Jump spotting by
What if
Sop,
my whole
looking
shtick
for
is
signs
that I'm
of
just
life.
totally deadpan and I just talk like this the whole time? And someone hits a crazy 5K and I'm like,
lot to
whoa,
navigate.
that was crazy.
Star's going to be deaded here.
Well, that's like Aubrey Plaza. I could be the Aubrey Plaza of Valorant.
Bandit! But at that kind of range here, Foot have already cooked up the perfect answer.
Really clean front foot as well, just falling back into
Turns
that high-low
out
setup at the
non-drowsy arguments are actually drowsy. Wait, actually?
Meanwhile, incredibly
Sounded good for
decisive
me.
on their decision to flood it. Zeus is in, makes space to play sociable in, and runs his way forwards.
The Aubrey Plaza Mel arc is kind of cool. Thank you.
But there was going to be that turnaround. I'll have to wait a little bit longer.
We came at 4 a.m. on the
Round at
dot.
least
Not
for
knowing what to do.
EDG,
4
wanting to get the buy online.
a.m. 4 a.m. Holy shit. Grinder.
Control of most of the map here. See the identity that they've got in terms of how they want to play the map.
I just got my eyes dilated. Why is every light a Phoenix flash? Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do.
To cover the
Good luck.
insides along with
Maybe lay down in a dark room for the rest of the day.
You are committed.
Just watch on your phone. Wow.
At least come and ring out true.
Oh, wow.
Underhanded. He's going to be cleaned up as well. So not the cleanest affair by Foot.
No, very committed position to play on the anti-eco. Don't
You know, watch the stream on your phone on the lowest brightness in a dark
These
room.
are the kind of opportunities you can't afford
Windows
to let
covered.
slip when you're down 0-1 already.
Boom.
Right there.
But the outsides of the map are squeezing in on them here, Bren.
Yeah, they have a level of awareness in terms of where they could be a main control. It's there. So it's going to be locked down by Sob. The trip's still active. Really, the only question mark is going to be that Suez angle, but even that has been watched ever so slightly.
They've cut noise, but they haven't actually done anything with the space. They're just
What is your sleep cycle, bro? Are you okay? Sub off the wake up time right now. Yeah, Flame's crazy. My sleep cycle is. Oh, I'm just trying to the person in chat. I just wake up at 9:30.
But now he's in a 1v2 plant. Full committal. Zeus is just right there behind.
All right. Is this the World Cup? This is the World Cup. Welcome to the World Cup stream. We're currently watching Turkey versus China. It's a very highly anticipated event. You know, funny is that it's going on actually in London for this game, but it seems to be that there's like a Chinese crowd. So
having that light armor, it's really not.
Would you believe me if I said I'm watching stream on a 120-inch projector screen and typing on my phone? I would not believe you. That's kind of wild. But I kind of have to believe you because that's a very specific number.
Art a little strangely or weakly.
Yeah, that was a very weird art hold.
Let
me post this. Let me post this
motherfucking. Put a bit more pressure on.
This TikTok on my Instagram.
My concern though is with the outsides of the maps.
Bro, guys, I had my eyebrows threaded
with how they deal with
a couple days ago, and I haven't got my eyebrows threaded in like legitimately, I want to say like 8 months. Holy fuck, that shit hurted, bruh. That shit hurted. The amount of it hurted. It hurted. It really hurted, y'all.
Nobody's there, but EDG were waiting in the wings. They were just out of range of it. I was going to be catching though, and with that connection.
I could be. I do have that setup available, but I can't be bothered. Yes, I knew it. I knew there was cap.
Was supposed to break that to play Yedajay into the corner. Yedajay's now going to push up. They knew that he was tucked over towards Cubby. This is very dangerous.
He's pushing all the way up.
I've got my eyebrows threaded since I was like 15, and it still hurts so bad, and I tear up every time.
Close. Surely we see the clearance. Nobody's walking right in. Astral form. Hold on. Gamer timing.
The debate with the star is kind of fire.
There's a ton of information. You're immediately seeing it. Rotations about here by Foot. Great migration being made over towards this B site. Util going to be sailing out overhead as well. Anything to get EDG in a position to plant. We'll go down with no pushback.
Last time Foot flooded, but this time Zeus not in a position to help them, so they've got to wait and play a set retake. Crystali though with double flash and a nade to clear out halls. Foot are going to have a chance
meL
here.
sleeves like an iPad kid.
With the bonus weaponry at the end
what
of
the
day,
fuck does that mean?
Turns into the corner, Kang. Right there. Smoggy makes sure to lock it all down from that main avenue.
What did they mean by that? You kind of got my ass, but I don't know what that means. But I just know you kind of.
But critically around on the board.
You close your eyes.
Autumn's interview was illuminating.
A bitch can't close their eyes anymore. Sneezing. The fuck do I? What am I supposed to do?
They didn't mind Haven being in the map pools. They're looking towards maps 2.
You know the iPad kid cough?
The time off
no, do not compare me to the iPad kid cough. The iPad kid cough is crazy. The new meta is opened eye sneezing.
In China, it was in the grand finals when they were.
Yeah, y'all got me fucked up. If that's the meta, then I don't want to play the meta.
But it had previously been their permaban.
Okay, looks like a fast B split. I like this with the Molly lineup. The Molly line's so fast.
Taking a bit of lane
There's a lot of
control.
damage.
The pack of players with Soft was unaccounted for. That deep push up. So Rendezvous is back, but they're losing control of this one.
The new meta is nonchalant sneezing. I've never been part of the nonchalant meta. Oh, wait, Soft thinks he's neon. Yeah, she thinks he's neon.
Go wide. Smoggy all popped off. Peels his way back.
Maybe my ancestors with a night watch. Bro, honestly, that makes so much sense, bro. That would explain a lot. I feel like I've always been a night owl, bro. Maybe my ancestors were on the night watch, bro.
Nobody's being
you guys aren't worried about your eyes popping out when you sneeze? Bro, I don't know what these people are on. I've always
what they were looking for, but a plant position, it's not quite ideal for either side. Flash is going to be sailing out now, time ticking. That was the time spent trying to get this one online, and there's still a pull.
Strong is a fast, but
pullback star. Teacher doesn't even have it for it now.
Unreal. Unreal. Wow. Yeah, guys, honestly, I think Foot's winning it. And now I'm really proud of my predictions, guys. I'm very proud of my predictions because I think I got everything right except for the team vitality game.
Had to turn it into a pullback start. I mean, I missed it if he used it earlier as part of the exec.
Wouldn't it be kind of crazy if
like
Vitality won the event with 2 former Fnatic players on Fnatic's home
you just
ground?
assume that when the Astros in a
That'd be
retake scenario like
fucked.
this, that they have a star on the spot
That would
to
be
use as well.
fucked, Chad. That'd be fucked.
Big error, big blunder.
Another 2 incoming. I think honestly,
You're a
chat,
map down in the series already.
all
You
of the
cannot
first
afford
round of
rounds like
playoffs
that
are going to be 2-0s.
disappearing
Well,
from
obviously we know that
underneath
the
you.
first 2
They
matches
had
were
an
already 2-0s,
advantage.
but I think this game is
They
going to be
got
2-0, and I
themselves
think
into
the
a
other
winning
game's going to be
position.
2-0. I think it's going to
Fumbled a
burn
bit
for
on
an
their positioning and their
early
awareness of a
day,
flank
guys.
retake,
Burn for an
and it
early
all
day.
comes crumbling down. The money, it's in the bin.
I believed in EDG. I fell for it again award.
During that grand final,
Don't
though,
count
where they were
EDG
playing on
out.
Pearl, Smoggy was one of the key players.
Does that mean more
And he ended up
007?
being, I think, the highest
It
rated
honestly
player of
might
that.
mean more
He's played the
007,
most
guys,
rounds of Phoenix
because
out of anybody in China.
if I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys, if I'm gonna keep it a buck, you guys want me to keep it a buck,
Step
like a
up
buck
and try to
50,
win
or
them
just
this
a
game.
buck? My appointment is at 6. There's an Omega session at 3:30. So until 3:30, I could play some variety if these games wrap up
Like
fast.
this, they really do need a miracle. It's going to be just the eco for them. Argument onto the line. Shots are going wide on either side here, but a molly dropped down. It's going to be separating most of them. The haunt is dealt with. A lot of util being pulled out here from
As long as King, Smoggy, Chichu, and nobody are on that stage, anything is possible. We didn't believe it, champs, and look what they did. You're right. The thing is, you are correct.
To be stacked so heavily
But
on the other side of the map. And this is also one of those
EDG
areas
also
where Mini
didn't
was
lose their
breaking it down.
first
It would be
match, I
lovely to get
think.
that rotate.
And also,
going in
Chichu was the
other
best player in
direction.
the world at the time.
But it does make a big difference when Sociable's pushed up rather
I
than
have
in
not
an anchor
felt
position.
Chichu's
He's harder to
presence in the
deal with,
lobby
harder to
since
anticipate,
then.
perhaps,
Not since
and gonna
then,
get
that's
earlier
incorrect.
information.
In this match.
EDG, they fake like they could be
Chichu
going
is
back
him
in
as
the other
fuck.
spot, but
Chichu
they
is
haven't
him.
interacted with Sociable, so he knows.
But he was literally
that
best
this
player in
is
the
so
world for him.
As they're all going up through lane, which is not the case. The stack of bodies has not budged. They have not moved. Foot looking to hold this one back.
It's also a different meta.
Seems picture perfect in the process, doesn't it? Crystalli's weak as anything, but still the team is by his side. And Yenajay is just tearing them asunder now.
Wow.
Time.
Down A.
Fully running
Time.
out, fully out of
4-1
the
for your
park.
foot now, guys. 4-1 for foot.
Danger
Who do you think is winning the
lurking.
event? Hoping G2 Team Heretics. Paper X is also in the cards. That's my top 3.
This is no slowing down from map 1 to now.
One of the dangerous
So
parts
playing
for
story
Foot
games, I
at
finished
Masters London has
Red
been
Dead
that their
Redemption 1. That's a
footwork
good
is so
game. That's a good ass fucking
and the
game.
usage of their time off after EMEA has been so precise.
Okay,
so
if I want to keep it a
excellent,
buck 50,
that
either
they
play
now don't
007 or
really
play the
have
Gothic
a
1
bad map,
remake.
apparently.
I've
Or
been
at least
eyeing
from
it
the ones that
out.
we've seen so far at
I
Masters
have
London.
been eyeing
Even
out the
Pearl, when they've
Gothic
lost it,
1
it's been
remake.
incredibly tight. Come down to some missed clutches, some slightly fumbled post plans, stuff that they can work on. Fundamentally, again, they are playing the game better than EDG here.
EDG's game plan's just getting rocked here. You could see that they were
Yeah, I saw
preempting
that
a
the new
fast
Fable
player
got
fight towards
delayed
A
into
main,
next
but
year. They got
realizing at the
modded by
last
the
second he had to
GTA
sidestep
6
this
release
knife
date.
that's
I'm
been
not even
thrown out.
joking.
I think 4 players got detected by that.
Yeah, potentially.
Sociable, though, has put himself in a very risky position here.
It's just these deep pushes. They get the info off the knife, double push up as well. It's a bit of a high-low, and they're watching for the peak.
I also want
entirely
Foot to win
here.
because
So,
I have it
already
in my
well trained.
heart.
It is that
I have a
clean-up
KO
Sociable.
bias
What is
in my
this?
heart.
From behind,
When I
he's
look at this, if
Delta
Soft buys some
with this
time, then
operator
his
still looking
teammate
to see if he
flanking
can
has a
remove most of
big
this one. He
fucking
needs to
play.
peel back to safety. He's overstaying, isn't he?
Wow.
Not worried about it.
Well,
Rodrigo
he
was way out
TP'd
to
in
the
the
open, yet still he looks
open.
like he wants to post his way up once more, doubling, jumping.
Oh
up
my
towards it, trying to lock onto
god.
the
Okay,
domes.
Fade can't do anything. He's behind a fucking
Barely
ice
missing.
wall.
These shots whistling over the heads, and EDG.
He's got the contain.
big
Oh, he's
sigh
gonna
of
hear them
relief,
running
but
back.
Not for much longer.
Well
Pushing
played by
ourselves
Sociable.
in.
Well
Yeah, this
played.
guy.
Patience pays
It's gonna be a
off.
dagger to the heart. That's a
Patience
spike
pays
drop down in their
off.
laps. And all Sociable has to do now.
But doing the
Peel
thing
back,
that
play his life.
Tetra was talking about. They're taking control of the extremity off of
Pressure is
map
on
control.
EDG to clear out the
30
stragglers.
seconds left.
There
Does a good job.
There is an opening here over towards A, but Foot are quickly trying to plug the gap. It's a Foot race over to the A side. That Cosmic Divide helping them get in by art. It looks almost impossible for EDG
There's
to
no
get
game they'll be
past
able to
this.
compete with GTA 6 and maybe Half-Life 3.
Just to pick up the orb, but
Yeah,
that's
what
gonna be a
games are even
knife
coming?
connecting
No
suppression.
games
Can't
are
use
really
anything in
coming
the
out in
process
GTA
anyway.
6
It's Cosmic
right now,
Divide.
right?
It
A
locks you
foot
completely
race.
out. All the way
That's
forwards,
a
the
good game.
appropriate
That's
angles.
a good one.
Watched
That was a
for
good one.
here.
That was a good one.
They don't stand a chance, not into it. Foot with his
Poking
deep pushes
EDG,
is
come on.
information they're gathering from
Do
the map sociable.
something. Hey,
It's been
John
aggro as
Tazuna.
anything,
Hold on, let me
but
post
it's
the
been
new
exactly
short
what they needed.
onto
They've been able to just
Reels
stack
real
these
quick.
players into the most important areas of the map constantly now.
Look at this from Kangkang's perspective. Can you imagine somebody doing this to Kangkang? This is the kind of thing that he does to players at global events. And yet Sok and
I just
Zeus
posted to my story. I didn't need to post it to my
Sok
story. I'm
especially,
a
though.
boomer, y'all.
Just
How'd I just
bringing
post
the
a reel
fight
to my
him at
story and
all
not
times.
post it to my reels? Am I fucking washed?
EDG are going to take a tactical
Am I
timeout
chopped
here, and
liver?
I think it makes a ton of sense.
Am I shit?
This is the first round where EDG have
That's
really
so funny.
noticed that push out on the defense side. We can see it. We've got access to the full mini-map.
There we go.
But for the brain trust over at EDG...
Dude, me too, David. Give
Ultimate
me Elder
should now
Scrolls
be able
6,
to get
bro.
the
I know
read.
it's gonna be ass.
Sociable is
Yo,
pushed
he's
up
looking
very
drippy as
deep
fuck
behind
on the
them
left, though. One
regularly,
thing
and
about
to me, the Coinbase
EDG
win
and the
condition
Chinese
is
teams in
they
general
take
is
that
their
out, punishing
outfits
it
mog us
correctly.
every
You
time,
want to be
bro.
trying
Every
to
time.
bait Sop onto these deep lines, bait the push out of Sociable, and go back and collect him. Or even have a look at they're ready to punish him in the first place.
We've been mentioning it all throughout this
So
series.
waste
on
time for
top of
modded
it. I mean,
Skyrim.
Foot,
True.
gotta give immense amounts of credit to them. I think they are well prepped coming into this matchup.
finished the
Despite
Elden Ring
EDG
DLC.
have had a ton of time off.
Oh shit.
A lot of time to work on their map pools.
Oh, not again.
EDG have also changed their coaching staff enormously.
No.
Right? You might be familiar with
It's
seeing
happening again.
the
He
Chinese
gave
members of
up.
the coaching staff there in
He
the booth.
gave up,
A co-head
chat.
coaching situation, and yet
No.
now it's Autumn fully
How
taking over
could
that.
he?
They even picked up an Australian assistant coach at the beginning of this stage who was previously
gave
making
up.
YouTube videos titled stuff like "This is how you fix EDG."
We saw evidence of that in their
Doing
own
the Chinese
region
teams
in
is when you
China.
get out of
EDG
groups in
were
an
back
NA Fun
on
Haver.
top, but
The real question is,
It's a
can
tough,
any of
rough
these teams
beginning
get out
here.
of the groups of an NA Fun Haver? The NA
Squad
Fun
was
Haver
looking
is
for
the
their
hardest
best foot
tournament.
forwards.
That's not even specific to China. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think
Representing
anyone could get
China
out
as
of
our
fucking
number
groups
one
of Mr.
seed.
Fun
This is
Haver.
EDG gearing
I
up
think
for
it's
a bit of
over
an
for
exit.
everyone here.
I assume this is a.
When they play against Burgerman 73, it's raps for
He's committing it now.
all
He's
of
only got the stinger
y'all.
in his
It's
hands.
raps
Looking to
for
see if he can
everyone.
Make his mark forwards and known. Sociable is already inserting himself here, sidestepping.
Oh, they
Lining up
they
though,
lined up.
Jenny.
Oh, they're
He's not
whipping.
there.
They need the whiffs.
The ball going wrong, and
Okay,
he
I'm not
just
gonna lie,
went
guys.
break
Foot had
control.
everyone there,
Not on point here,
and
yet Jay only
EDG
getting
killed
the one.
everyone. Foot just whiffs on everybody.
Collapse of the Foot defense here. Cristali got a lot to do.
You
with
know
this
what?
one. He is just so
The way that they hit a stack
completely
site and
unaware.
won, like
MasterCard Thrifty. EDG needed this one ordered up for them. Something to get the momentum back in their side of the court.
Bro, I don't know if it's the haircut, but Jenny looks like he could be Hong Kong's cousin. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm sure that's been said before, but I think it might be the haircut or
Easy work for the
something.
stinger at that kind of range.
Maybe the angle.
And this is one of the first times where EDG were actually able to just take an extremity early on. They dominated B long that round. There wasn't too much resistance. Foot choosing to fight over A here.
Should have dapped Sop up, bro. True.
Do find forwards. Looking like the GE default. Horns
They got
not
him.
broken in time, and that forces Sop to respect it.
It is a good default. You can see how much pressure it puts there onto the chamber, but they've lost a main in the process, and Zeus, Sociable, they are not going to give this up lightly.
Attack side operator, Kang Kang. We've seen phenomenal stuff from him.
Zeus with jet knives here. Pause champ.
Main hold, Smoggy though. Just
Did we
completely
jinx
rips their
him?
clean off, and Zeus
Too much
following
pressure?
up.
I don't know what just happened. They got him. They
gonna
got
be
him
forced
good.
back to
They
that
just
spectator
walked
seat
into
now,
the jet
watching
knives
and
and just
wonder
no
to see
one
how the hell
died.
his team can
They
possibly
lived
find
to
a way
tell
out
the
of this
story.
one. Tight control here for EDG. Well, taps from nobody, looking for the next signs alive with a util. Nade will fly forwards here, and these are open sidelines. Nightfall that's committed. This is desperation now. EDG looking to see if they can fight away and batter potentially some respite out of this situation.
Yeah, this is hard. Wait, guys, do not count EDG out, chat. Who said not to count EDG out? You're cooking. Wait, unless... Oh my god. Let me shut the fuck up forever. Oh my god, what the hell just happened? Wait, maybe I am in Jinx. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was scary. How did that just happen? There's no fucking way, bro. I thought EDG had that. What is that post plan? Yo, why is this person fighting in the open? This tough.
The advantages, watching it trickle away from them.
Why did they give 3 1v1s, chat?
Should have never happened.
What is this guy doing?
Never happened.
Okay, Smoggy did try to trade his teammate. He just whiffed.
Has been so much better
To be
in the
honest,
last
he just
couple of
whiffed.
rounds. But Foot, they are never down.
What is that guy doing?
Sop is a menace, bro.
He really is.
That guy's got a champ's trophy.
Put into Nixon 5.
Foot making a name for themselves as the
Holy
king
shit.
killers at this point, taking down NRG. EDG next up. We'll see this one. It's fast. It loses a bit of util to supplement, but
Wow.
just off the back of that stun.
Insta trade. They're all stunned. It's looking crazy.
Nice
Nice team fight. I do like how Foot's willing to fight together. I do like that. Pretty fucking awesome. Chantazuna.
EDG have got themselves into
Duh,
a
they're gonna
winnable
get
position,
me.
but
They're
Chishu
gonna get
does not have
me.
a pull. Something to keep track of. He's willing to use these in the middle of these engagements, these brawls, which means that they probably still need to be a bit more active in this pose plan.
On defense-sided map, it's okay.
Claimed here by Sop.
You're right. This is a defense-sided map. You're not wrong. All right, let's put a star there. Let's put a star on the choke.
This could be disastrous for
them.
them.
He smoked.
Potentially there for Heaven. Stars to be laid down. Watching forward. Good adjustment. Snap back. Brings it into the 1v1. Costali.
Okay.
Left guessing.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get you. I won't let them get behind me, sister.
Played round by Shishu.
Thank you.
First one where he's
appreciate
been
that.
able to stamp his impact on the game. He helps clear up this fight with his team in this scenario too, rather than being on a bit of a lurk play somewhere
Good
else.
trades from Chichu. Chichu had a great round.
Snap onto Sop.
Chichu had such a good round.
And the fact he escorted Costali in a deeper position. I mean, ifs and buts. From the FUT coaching staff, but they can't be too mad about it. They just won a 3v5 retake in the previous. But that is going to knock them down onto an eco. And it's the first time we've seen EDG really
6
fight
is
back.
enough.
A bit of
think so. On a defense-sided map.
Foothold has been found.
Defense-sided map, you only want 8, right?
Hot shots fired out and accounting for this corner, but we'll see if nobody's got it in his mind to clear this one out. Hold on, sidestepping.
Oh my god. Nah, bro. Turkish aim is actually so real. Turkish aim is so real. Bro, I think you could put any of FUT's players on Jet and they probably do some numbers. They probably do some fucking numbers.
The FUT duelists have just been so
Gonna
happy
keep
to
it
take those
honest.
challenges. And why wouldn't they be? They've been good for it every
is
time.
running it the fuck down.
Having said that, though,
Wait,
one
why?
lead from FUT here. Yedajay's going to need to
Why?
get one of these kills.
Why? Bro, oh my god, why would you do that?
Of course, for those fast rotations,
Why, bro?
It's been held, underhanded, right through it into the one-way now, and it has.
Dude, they just had such an insane round, now they're gonna throw it away. I'm done, bruh. I'm done, bruh. Alright, EDG's winning this map. I'm done, bruh.
35 seconds
What the
left.
fuck? Why he running it the fuck down? He feeling himself too much.
Look at it. The team pinging.
What info did they have for him to be doing all that? You know what's crazy? He could have just he could have just jump peeked here and just played his info.
Signaling everything.
He could have jiggled the bottom along. I guess it's because there's a mid gap, so you can't. He doesn't need to pick one side or the other, I suppose.
Finding a way back in. They're just trailing by
I guess
2
he doesn't need
rounds
to pick
now.
one side or just play retake.
They've been able to do a little bit of.
But I feel like the win condition, guys, is to get the guns in mid. There's 3 guns that Zeus just prime shipped to us. So we can play retake B, but like, should we not play for the mid guns? Get the guns and then go into
the
the
FUT coaches
retake?
can genuinely be annoyed about this one. They had 3 players alive towards the end in the 3v2 with guns down. Any level of group up, any level of group up push mid, group up stack B, anything like that would have converted the round for them. They've given EDG an opening.
Guys, I'm gonna be really mad if I start believing in one EMEA team. Not even believing to fucking win the event, just believing to win the first match, the playoffs, and they both lose. I'm gonna be, I'm never gonna forgive y'all. I'm never, and by y'all I mean the EMEA believers. Whoa, this Astra wall is
Gonna be careful
something.
about that one, but Smoggy did pop off the ult, but now caught into the corner and a reposition again by Sop. Steel Garden, gonna be good for it.
Astra wall Visal combo.
Just layering down over towards that backhaul position.
Wait, this wall allows the lurk. That's kind of sick. Wait, okay, wait, I wasn't believing, but I kind of see the vision. Or do I? Wait.
In his hands, dash towards the side,
No
cuts the
idea.
angles perfectly. And Footer dismantled. The attempt from them. Ult's committed on all. It's up to Yedajay to see if he can do anything at all. Not covered, not accounted for. Hold on, he's bringing it into a 1v2. That was what the plan was. Anticipating the wrap, and he has a lot of util to his name. Star. Dropped down, pulled back, peeled back.
I like how he's making a timing as if he could have gone CT now.
Hunt out where these players could be.
I like
Jenny,
it.
weak. 1 bullet will do it. Holding shallow angles across the board. Neither side wants to give it up, but already revealing the hand. Yedajay twisting, turning, hold on, ISO it in.
Oh my god. No way, he right-clicked! How did he get out of a crossfire, chat? How did he get out of a crossfire? How did he win a 2v1 when he was literally crossfired?
It's a spot that he should never have been able to win. We're seeing
They know where he
player disadvantage
is.
rounds being converted here on Pearl. A 3v5, a 2v5, and a 1v3 for Yedu. And you see the difference in the reaction from the coaching staff. Tells you everything you need to know.
He points and laughs
EDG
at
just
them.
when they feel like they're starting to get the rhythm of how
Oh
to take
my
these fights,
god.
how they want to brawl.
EDG are swimming home. Playing privileges revoked.
Potential here for EDG. They could bring it
I'm
up to 5.
I'm in shock, guys. I'm in shock. This game is
not dealt with. Just disrespecting the default this time. The horns alongside it.
He found that micro timing just before the flash.
Still squaring up, looking to
Nah,
punch it
I've
away
never
back
seen
in,
someone dead ass point laugh at someone. That's box chat. Oh man, and then why are they spamming these B executes, bro? These B executes are not the play. They thought these B executes were it, bro. The B execute was fine last round because they actually had a pretty sick wall play. I kind of like that. It's like a gimmick wall play. Walls off the trip, and it walls off like backside. Oh, damn, that shot is crazy.
I think they also got a read by the end that EDG were just going in the same direction as their early pressure. EDG tried to keep things simple.
Damn.
Played right into Foot's hand.
Not out of the danger just yet at all. Still trailing by 4 rounds. It goes without saying, but an essential pistol coming up that EDG have got to put their eyes on.
Why the fuck why did Navi let Sociable walk? Honestly, sometimes chat. Sometimes it's just you could have great players and it's just like a difference of opinion, you know? Like sometimes the team, there's so many different ways to play Valorant, guys. Like you see it at a pro level, there's so many different approaches to shit that sometimes the team doesn't see eye to eye on things, and that's totally fine. Sometimes some players don't make sense on certain teams. Yeah, playstyles don't align, and that's honestly fine, and both parties can benefit from not being on the same team and by going different ways, honestly.
Bir şey yapmıyorlar.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Çok iyi olduklarını düşünmüyorum.
Marry me please.
Onun dışında
No.
dikkatimi çeken şey çok fazla taraftarları oldu ve bugün çok fazla insanı mutsuz edeceğiz.
Honestly, not much really
YouTube
stood
chat,
out for me
let's
in
go.
terms of EDG.
Calm down,
They are
homeboy.
really good
Period.
individually,
YouTube
but
chat
they
gets a
don't have,
W today.
too
YouTube
much
chat
in
gets a
terms of
W today.
What really stood out is
The
that
YouTube
they
chat
have
recovered.
a ton
YouTube
of
chat
fans
recovered
here,
itself.
So
What's up,
we're gonna
Brand?
be making a lot of people unhappy.
At Strong Legs.
Oh, okay. But people could be happy to see you perform really well and get that win. So good luck today.
Well, let me run an ad now so you guys don't get them during the game. Oh, I can't. Good luck, everybody. May the odds be forever in your favor. Oh, Square's got me. W square bracket.
In your opinion, what kind of team
W
is
square bracket. I'll have some kind words for people that are coming out of the ad break. Would you guys say you guys are having a better experience? Oh, well, I guess people typing now don't have ads. I'll wait.
I feel like Food is a super aggressive team, and their playstyle is kind of similar as our Asian team, not like the European teams. So for today's matchup, maybe it's aim duels. Oh, aim duels. Okay, thank you so much, and win those aim duels.
Make no mistake, we might be in the copper box
Guys, I'm
arena,
sorry.
but put the EMEA team, they are
This
not
tweet just
the
fucking
fan
killed me.
favourites here today. It's a packed arena, a packed out crowd. They're hoping for any signs of life from EDG.
And they were right. Sociable
I'm
was
about
right.
to
They
submit
are
to
making a lot
melanji
of
sub.
people
Let's
unhappy
go.
with this performance. Foot have been in control from minute 1. There were moments in this map where they.
The minute ad might be too long for the halftime break, honestly. I need to do like a 2-minute ad.
Hold on, you are hard committed here. It's the middle of the start, but just a pullback now, and he needs to find a couple of targets.
Okay, Kong Kong, it's your time. Fuck, that's a good ass smoke and good entry. Good micro from Foot. Kong Kong doesn't care! Oh, wow. Okay, low-key, if EDG is gonna have more rounds like that, this game is gonna be doable. We need to see some fucking life. And I'm not talking the coach. I'm talking, we need to see that.
Keeps talking about this matchup like it's gonna come down to aim duels. They've been behind in macro play. There've been a lot.
Wow, not gonna lie, the fact that Kong Kong did this, like, they didn't even play this wrong. Duelist is going wide, they're double swinging. They broke out of that choke perfectly. They dropped a smoke at their feet, updraft, dashed across. Kong Kong just had a moment. Like, he just, you need that. You're gonna need that if you want to win. Low-key fake comeback we lost. Oh yeah, it is. Like, don't get me wrong. But yeah, the crowd is very EDG pilled. Oh my fucking god, no more swimming home. Never mind, we found a plane. We did find a plane. The plane has been secured.
Force them to buy those full armors into the rounding bonus.
Util's going to be traded out back and forth here.
Ooh.
Sop onto that angle. Not quick enough.
But the back of the plane is actually quite nice, guys. Don't hate. Don't hate. Back of the plane is the best place to be, technically.
There's an inclination now with a Prowler connecting, but they're taking it all the way up through Connector, looking to see if they can push and punish these players. Smoggy surely would have been hearing this and making the appropriate reaction. Understanding that he was about to be pinched and squeezed. He presses and pushes forwards himself.
I really like this kind of setup from Foot. Being able to completely navigate around the vice.
Jenny is there with the rifle in hands. Trade eventually coming through, but not before Jenny did the damage, softening up.
They gave them a rifle.
That's opened up the side over towards B, but they're not looking to hard commit into this one. This is Zeus with the spike. I'm not sure where he's going. Now he's caught into the corner.
What the fuck is...
Some packing.
Why? From B link. It's a crazy call.
What?
Everything else is being
Why?
Missing pieces.
Why?
Connecting the dots. EDG.
Bro, they're both swimming home. No planes.
After that rifle was dropped, it was a nice
We have our Vandals taking space here. Plant the fucking... Plant the bomb. Plant the spike. I know this guy's A. He's gonna have to find his way home too. Let him figure it out. You guys have B. Plant the bomb. If this guy has CT, then plant the bomb.
We can see that there's no EDG player hunting them down either. They want to play this one safely. How many times
I've never seen something like that.
Winning position. This half has started out nicely. They're not there yet, but the scoreline is starting to get a little more level.
Guys, I'm sorry, y'all. Normally, I think I'm a bit more kind, but I'm EP still. I'm still waking up. I know it's been like almost 2 hours. I'm still waking up, chat. I'm still waking up.
Kong's gonna have to hit some heads, but that is not beyond him.
But that was a fine. That's a fineable offense.
In China.
That's a fineable fucking offense.
He knows that he can have that
And for what it's worth, this is exactly how I'd react in VOD. Maybe not as much, actually. But if my team was doing this shit, I'd be thinking the same shit, bro. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of space.
Bitch, what the fuck are we doing?
KO knife, the horns as well, not broken.
Think about the way that Mini was breaking down their Haven.
Bro, what, isn't there like a tunnel? Isn't there a tunnel that connects England to like the main European continent? Or did I make that up for fun in my brain? Is it train?
Only for a moment, just until he got seen.
Gagged and judgmental. Low-key shady.
Has drawn those EDG players
low-key a little shady.
Back to sight. And now Sociable with the same read he had on Haven. Looking to pivot in a different direction.
EDG, all of that Haven map played like a
There's a whole channel of water. Dude, they deadass built like a fucking tunnel.
So not looking too
yeah, they honestly modern engineering, modern marvels.
Everything in the process. They have no trip over towards
Anyone else watch that show? Modern Marvels?
That
show was fire.
All the way through, scot-free.
Jenny was the player pressured in the prior round.
Okay, B split on a solo ghost player. If Foot lose this round, I'm not gonna put anything on it.
Is there the horn not broken in time, so I guess the acknowledgement they were looking for. Trail's going to be leading towards it, and Jenny's just trying his best to see if he can play around these angles, sidestepping.
IB4, no flood from EDG. This became infinitely harder.
In, but they are late to the party. Just two of them.
Yeah, the History Channel's definitely got some interesting videos, some interesting shows.
He went down as a result of it. More util where that came from. We're going to see the C's sent overhead. Zeus steps forwards. The barrel.
Oh, the Spectre wins out. He turned the flash. Wow, Crystalli. KO players on top. KO players on top. Hey, Veer. What's up, Wyatt? Promine's melanji? Paid chatter. W paid chatter. W paid fucking chatter.
And also, it's just not coordinated with nobody. I think
oh my god, his team is full blind. I did not know that Chi-Chi was just fully out of there. He was seeing stars. He was straight up seeing stars.
In these chaotic moments. And the tempo favors.
Wait, I did just see your Discord message. Yeah, everything's good to go for today. I think, I'm gonna go check on Roy, because he is normally present. He can record for our future, for our members in the future that can watch the seminar back. But Eamon unplugged his computer, and now his computer is blue screening when it starts. So, cats are awesome. Cats are really cool. So I'm gonna double check, because if he can't do it, then I'll come by and I'll record. But everything should be fine. Especially right now, you should be making good time. I think you should be making good time because this is a 2-0 and it's looking like a 2-0 and the next game should be a 2-0
But at
as
least the
well.
wall here will give them advance notice. He needs some help. Foot pause.
W
Hesitation. They're not
pin.
sure how they should play this
Paid pin.
Work their way up through B main.
Do you think this is a glue off?
He's got a lot to clear.
And
Yeah.
that's meant the EDG defense is now more spread out. They've missed
Yeah,
the timing
this
to
is
go
a
back
bit
and
of a
try to
glue
punish
off.
Jenny. This is now just
Although
a
I do,
straight
I will
up
say
player
Foot's
disadvantage. EDG are wondering where on earth Sociable's
What was he
taking
gonna
the
say?
troops. But with Sop and Zeus
I like
dead,
Foot's
it is
calling
some
on Haven.
firepower gone, some
His
sting
calling on
out of
Haven
the
is
hit.
nice. I like they kept it. They kept their what works for them. They didn't do crazy anti-shots. They kept doing what was working for them in the other matches, and I think that was great.
Most of this one here,
I
Jenny
like the
does
calling
hold back
attack.
that horse position.
But this map has been a bit of a slop fest. IMO.
Jenny doing a hard work there and a heavy lifting
Yes, yeah, it's going to be the same time, even if the next series is short. We're going to keep the same time.
You see how difficult
We would
his
only
positioning
change it
can be
if
on this squad. He's
this
asked to
game,
do
the game was
so
going
much.
on for too long.
I mean, early on when Jenny was first added to this team, he was asked to pick up duelists and flex rolls and Yoru and all sorts. Now he's such a critical player for them, plugging the gaps, playing the glue role for the team. He still needs help in rounds like this, but they got the help there just in time, and he was good for the first. Playing the Sentinel role on these first two maps for the squad. On Haven, on Pearl. If we go to Fracture, you'll see something different from him. But this is going to be, as far as I can remember anyway, the first tack timeout used by Foot. There's no way they took one on Haven.
Good morning, Kai. Good morning.
Until now, and
Okay, Foot timeout.
times of life really from EDG.
This is Foot's first time out in the series.
Now just trailing by 2, you can feel the pressure is on, and it's definitely flipped
Yeah,
to the other
Square
side
does
of
get
things
paid
here.
$4,000 an hour. It is true.
Vlad and Bambino.
It is very true. I've always believed, I've never once doubted. Crescent, there's one thing we can say about you, and it is true. You haven't doubted EDG. You haven't doubted EDG once, and I can respect that. I can have some respect for that. Team for Valorant for the casters. Oh.
yourself from A main and go full B main. That rotate is just way too long. So I think
Excuse-moi.
possibly the Coinbase win condition here that they'll be talking through is having some level of
The Coinbase win
a
condition.
B-Link default to bait out that Vice wall before they go over towards A. But it is very tough to have a game plan that revolves around taking A main and B-Link at the same point.
But
Perhaps
if your
they should be
chamber could do it
defaulting through
by
after pivoting
themselves.
Back around on the loop play that we saw from them earlier, where you can push through that connector.
But it looks like
and never
Foot
have to
is
trip
going to
the
go
wall.
A
The
for the
wall's gone.
eco.
Let's move to a different place this time, up towards the A main angle. Kang. Let's spot a couple of the backs there, open.
The Koshima is amazing too.
Shot, though.
Aww.
Get
Aww.
the orb
Thanks,
as well,
guys.
so that's knives in his hands.
Yeah. Thanks.
This time, yeah, a bit of pressure over towards lane. Trying to feel out where potentially this util could be, but heavy stack of players. 3 on the side of EDG, looking for potentially a reclear, but attacked.
You guys ever hit up League Ace to figure out how much a ProMine's Thrifty sponsor would cost? Dude, no. I think that's going to be too much money. Plus, oh, nobody. Wait.
Brings it into a 1v2, but it's still weapons to be reclaimed, and he's tapped, pushed forwards. Chichu, he's got the patience in his mind.
Wow, he low-key pre-aimed that angle perfectly too. Angled that out well. Why didn't you try to go for the guns, bro? Are these guys allergic to going for the guns? Like, there'll just be free guns all around the map for discount, the best discount, free, and they just don't go for it.
Was almost the exact player that they needed in that spot. Baiting his team on the arm push to be able to clean up could have been perfection.
I'm calling it 2-1 EDG.
This is the one that Foot took the timeout for. This is where Vlad and Bambino have had their input.
It's 4 rounds I've seen this game where priority for guns just don't exist. Yeah, it's a big miss. I would say there is some situations where playing for the gun can fuck you over, but 90% of the time, if you have the opportunity to reset and like play for them, like, and that's like if he's pushing into spawn, like you might as well go into main and get a gun if you have time to push into spawn. Oh, they're faking an A main pop, but they're going heavy mid with the fucking yes. They're not gonna expect him here. Great, I like this call. Banger fatal play. I love that. This Astral isn't perfect. Why did they Astral like this? It works. It works. 4v2.
Arkaya bakıyorum.
Let's get Foot to double digits here.
Flash'ım var beyler benim. Arkaya al. Artı yok.
Oh, we're not holding. Nice. See that timing, that sociable swim on? W, honestly, I want to say that he swung because he heard that Asher placed a star and he knows Asher crossed back sight. And whenever you hear Asher's play something and they're close to you, you should fucking swing them hard as hell because they're in an animation that they have to get out of. They have to get out of the Asher World animation. So him swinging back sight the moment he hears a star placed, no hesitation is so good. It's so good. Because they have to get out of the animation and take their gun out. It's like very awkward. That's a very good timing.
Put pressure on them and turn the economy completely on its head.
Playoff, your title says Swiss. Ooh.
The war chest filled to the brim.
Good comms, good
weaker buying weaponry. Recall of the star. We'll see if they're anticipating and expecting this one. Knives out, but it's nobody who's going to be claiming that kill. Also popped off in a round like this. Yes, indeed.
Wait a minute. EDG's running away with it with the knives. Pause, champ.
Attack side default. Forcing a quick reaction now over towards A, but that is exactly where Jenny is posted. Delay util primed. These players are getting cut up and picked apart now.
The Vice just helps Jenny hold on more than the Cypher did on Haven. You see here how much this foot timing has been stalled. Jenny can now reconnect with the rest of the team. Admittedly, it is going to be with slightly weaker buys. Kangkong should probably give the op to somebody else. He already has the knives. It's greedy.
It is a little greedy. This is greedy. He's greeding out. Is there no who's the secondary opera for EDG, bro? I swear this guy doesn't give the op to someone else. Who's the second person? Dude, yeah, Sideshow's been, this has been a great cast, and nailing the balance between like analysis, play-by-play, and then, you know, giving teams the credit, pointing out mistakes. It's been a very good blend. It's been a very good blend. I mean, they're going to win it anyway, but yeah, I definitely agree. You should optimally... I think this is, like, chat, if you guys want to identify, like, slop, not slop, slop is, I'm just tired, guys, don't take me too seriously right now, but I'm just going to say slop, right? So, like, identify a slop fest is when my mistakes like that are not punished. Like, that is a mistake. We can objectively say, there are some things in this game where it's like, is this a mistake or no? Sometimes... Valorant's a kind of interesting game where you can make a mistake, but if you call it together, it's actually a good play. So those aren't actually mistakes because in this game, it's very difficult to play perfect sometimes. Some of the things that we see are not as easy for them to see in the server. But for example, that is something that objectively is a mistake. It's an it's suboptimal, rather. At the very least, it's suboptimal. You definitely should be giving your gun to someone else if you have knives or if you have a duelist ult. And you're on an eco, that's just... no reason not to, and it wasn't punished, so it's a bit sloppy. It's a bit, first it's a mistake that they made, and second the other team isn't punishing it.
The reinsertion there of Smoggy announced himself to the conversation and the fight. Slam down these players, and he's a bit of a bailout. Smoggy is right there by his side, 10 to 10.
All right, this game is very back and forth.
We're all smiles.
Pushing up Promine's thing, crazy later for how to self-promote. Does it teach you more about coaching, how to be a better coach analyst? Yeah, I would say Omega, okay, Promine's as a free Discord, 100% is going to help you because we actually have people in the Discord that, like I said, Discord's free to join. They're just helping people out for the love of the game. A lot of people are like, there's channels that, you know, you could ask for help on your aim, you could ask for help on, you know, Valorant questions, and it's not just me and Roy answering stuff. Most of the time in the free Discord, it's other people, like Immortals and stuff like that, Ascendants that are answering questions for like the lower ranks. So that's number one, it can definitely help you coach. But also if you, the Omega program is not just for people trying to like go pro, like it's for people that are nerds about VCT. It's for people that want to coach or be analysts and kind of know what to look out for.
Spoken about with his foot squad.
If I got invited back from the summer, I'd love to coach in the future, definitely, and we'd love to have you as well. I think we're booked out until late July, but that's something we could definitely go over because coaching is a pretty important aspect people want to get into as well. Yeah, Promise will be doing role-specific seminars as well. So far, we tried to keep it general just because it's like the first couple seminars, but I definitely want to dive in deeper into some topics. Oh, fuck. Wait, he's just doing a soft crossplay. He gets 2 from there. He gets 3. Oh my god, guys, we're going to a map 3. Who believed in EDG? You believed in EDG, you're a real one. Oh god, it's Yedij at a 1v2.
Spike.
Go Pachungus.
35 seconds left. Time is of the essence. They know exactly where his position is now. Chichu and nobody going to be ensuring to play this one. It's a high-low setup.
He won a round like this before, though.
Leave no room for error. Prowler can't be sidestepped, has to be broken. Yeta J to pull back there from the start. He's got one more at his disposal. Going for it once more, this time full committal. Ball not broken, reveal!
Oh, we're gonna have to break that haunt. We're gonna have to break that. Good haunt. The crowd's getting lit again.
Take the lead in this map.
There are so
WP chatters, let's go, guys. Jokes aside, I'm glad you guys are enjoying Pro Mines. This is exactly why Roy and I made it, you know, so we could have a nice community. We could make it so we can bring ways to improve to people for affordable price. Like, I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. That's exactly what we're here for. Everyone missed time shooting it on land. Yeah. Yeah, it is interesting. I don't know why. I wonder why that is. I think it's because the haunt, it's not immediately shootable, you know, when it lands. And I think online, there's a bit more of leeway because of the ping difference, maybe. But on land, it activates at a different time. I do believe in the comeback on this map, but I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think Foot is going to win.
These are cheers from the crowd.
The booing.
They've
The
made themselves the villains. They
booing.
made their bed. They got to live with it. They got to sleep
I'm
with
enjoying
it.
the 10-mans. Dude, I think we had 3 NA 10-mans going on at once
if you
last
think
night.
about the run into Masters London, the mocking and the jeering was towards China as a region, people not giving them the respect.
I don't play Valorant, but I do study game analytics, and I'm a very macro-meso-heavy player. Finding ways to learn or adjust for things has always been interesting. Yeah, I think you'll really enjoy the Discord. And I think you might enjoy Omega as well, just to hear from, you know, the pros and what they have to say on like the macro and meso, because we do go over that a lot. I think so far my seminars have all been mentality and mindset based. I haven't even really gone into like crazy macro micro details yet.
They are favored to take this map now.
Absolutely. It's a flip in terms of that energy, the momentum firmly.
It's all funny so Kong walks in. He's coming up big. This is honestly this is EDG's win con. This is what we needed to see. It's hard for him to do that on Waylay, I think, on Haven. He's not as familiar with the agent, which again raises questions on why they aren't putting him on Jet.
Previously,
But anyway,
had Sop with the rifle, and they just kind of barreled him forwards. It was
I'm learning so much every time I play one. That's so good to hear. Let's go, guys.
Oh my!
What is that peak? Wow, honestly, guys, that's an insane shot to hit from. That's an insane timing and shot to hit. Wow, that timing is so unlucky.
Jenny is going to be asked
Remember
questions
at the Smurf on your ranks? Wait, what do you mean? Remember Smurfs? Not in my rank. In my rank, it's like they're just second accounts that are in Radiant Immortal.
Knew where he was. Immediately slipping a net. This is Chichu.
Oh my days! They're getting picked apart. They're falling apart, chat. They're falling apart. They're falling apart. Holy. Oh god, we might see map 3. Hang on. Whoever said it was gonna be a toe is a bum. Whoever said that is actually a bum.
Chichu is in there so much faster than you would have expected in previous rounds. Gets himself to
wow, he
nobody
peaks.
is looking. Not a single player on
Peaks on the
foot
timing.
has any
Perfect
awareness
timing.
that they need to be looking towards.
I love that.
Because Jenny's been the
He
only player
fucking
in that spot for
hit
the
that
entire defensive
shit.
half.
He hit
But
that.
now that things are getting looser, EDG are finding their timings and their moments, and we have another rifle round, possibly to end it.
All-out brawl and all-out brawl.
Oh, this. Wait a minute. Foot's not out. The double entry. Vice tills down. Smoky has ult here. KO suppressed. He has to just win out his fights.
Including that ult in the back pocket. He's stuck here. It's about finding your way
wow,
forward. Training,
great micro by
Foot.
Foot. Holy
Foot don't let anything
shit.
slip here.
Wow.
Chichu and Kong
Yeah.
Kong
2v5 situation.
open sight lines,
I'm
hoping
very,
for access to
very
potentially a player
doubtful.
or two. Anything
I'm
to even
very,
this
very
fight out.
doubtful.
Dash
But Crystalli's a
dissipating.
freebie here.
Goes on there. They clear out the default spot.
Someone has to play
How
there.
do you deal with Art? How do you deal with Main? That's the next question. The obstacles will keep piling up. So starters committed here. Chichu
Wait, this is winnable.
out a bit of the barrel
Why the
here in an
fuck
attempt
is this
here.
winnable,
It's all
chat?
or nothing. Bit of
Oh, they
spam, but
blocked
the
it
body
wrong.
block just goes awry. Not able to count for it
Why
in
the
time,
fuck
so
is this
Kong shot
winnable?
on it, but a wrap
Okay,
around.
never mind. He's got the flank.
Zeus, the full piece to finish that round up.
Okay, I'm
Not
leaning
done
in. I'm woken up.
When the
I've been
road
woken up.
gets tough,
You now you
Zeus
have my
is there,
interest. Foot versus
helping
EDG.
Foot
Now you have my
plow
attention.
onwards.
You have my attention now.
He was absolutely magical in their most recent game. And it feels like any time Sop is not dominating, Zeus has an opportunity to take over. This 1-2 combo is
The crowd's looking me
delightful.
up. Honestly, yeah.
EDG have still
Match has
got
been a
a
little
great chance
sloppy,
to
but
be
they're
able to
coming
close things
around.
out
They're
here and
giving
go
us
over to
some
Fracture, but
good Valorant now.
the balance.
He got something stuck in his teeth, bro. Me
It's all on
too.
this next round. And EDG are going to take a tactical timeout to try to adjust what they're going for. It feels like more and more in the later
Fake
game
comeback
here,
or not?
it's been based on individual moments,
Wait,
but that was just
Square,
a straight up
are you
A exec,
around?
and
Are you in the
EDG
chat?
couldn't hold. Most of the time, actually, when Foot have just kept it simple and gone A, it's been successful. And Jenny hasn't played any of his rounds over there. EDG don't really play the spam angles to try to deny the plant and then play some kind of retake setup. It is brawly. It feels like EDG are willing to toss a coin on an A main fight.
Extremely all in. The last time out to be taken here
Okay.
by EDG.
Real back in it.
Instant regulation for this map.
This is like the Stranger Things finale
Step
episode,
away.
I believe.
Closing
But I
it
still
up,
haven't watched
taking it
Stranger
all the way to
Things.
Fracture,
I still haven't watched the finale. I still haven't watched that whole
not far
season.
behind them. They haven't given up just yet.
20 seconds of the clock, Brent. Jenny
Is Human
throws
Val
a
like other
force
sports
over
where star
towards
players
A
make
and
more
is
money in
scrambling to get back
contracts?
into position to do the rest of this
I
setup.
don't
So a
know.
little bit of support.
I think so, though, yeah.
But he's still going to
I think yes.
end up on the B site as that solo anchor.
Square, is there a way I could
If
get
Foot want to
a link
win
to this
and
chat
get
that has
things
smaller
at least to
font?
overtime, let's say, they're going to have to go through Kong
Like
Kong's up
the, on
it.
the screenshot?
It's
Or if you have a
loose.
link to the website, I can make it too. Yeah, the guys, they figured out their bread and butter is actually hitting A.
Block. It's Zeus the one to do it
Oh,
too. A bit of
fuck.
counter spam in through the smoke. Hunting and fishing for these kills, but another site that is open access. And a
Yeah,
deep
Kong got
push
fucking
even further
deleted. These
beyond.
fights right here, chat,
Foot has
this is the
space.
box of death versus Foot's A main take. If you play this
OT
box,
in their minds.
it's over. They have a very good punish
OT
for it. I
gonna be
like
tested.
it.
They have big ults to utilize here, but time is being ticked away.
The only solution is you play
away.
3 and then you have people here getting ready to
Fully gearing
swing
up,
to punish
fully
people swinging your main
collecting
guy or
themselves
play
here for a
backside
takeover
solo.
towards this CT angle, wide face,
Oh
but
yeah,
Jenny, he was the
yeah.
first one
Zeus is,
out.
bro,
Zeus!
he looks like
Jumping
Martine. I'm
down
not
his
even
man.
joking. When he's
Strikes
aiming
him
like that,
down
he
with
looks
lightning in
just
his
like
heart.
Martine.
And he's dragged this all the
His
way
aim,
to
he plays on a
OT.
low sense, I'm guessing too. No. Holy fuck!
early
This
A
guy,
main
the
take
amount
is
of
beautiful
multi kills
too.
this guy gets
We were talking about
is
Kong Kong being that
insane.
important defender of the A site, and Zeus got past him.
We're in overtime.
And then the players are so
overtime.
ready to be set up for anti-flash
Oh,
positions
thank
at
you
the
so
end.
much.
Zeus dodges it
Square,
anyway.
appreciate it.
Supremely
He's
skilled.
on
and
0.25. I
EDG
can tell. I can tell.
losing their chances of closing this out cleanly.
Slowly
Will
but
have to
surely,
scrap
guys, I
through
feel like the
overtime
average or
and
like the
back to
median
attacker's
sense
half, which
for
was-
tier 1 has
it
gone
was
from
tough
like
for them.
0.3,
There was not much working.
0.32 to like point. It's like in the 0.2, like 2.6 area now.
Has come into this
I've
first round with
noticed
a glass cannon
a lot
off.
of people are playing like the 0.25,
If he takes a peek through that
0.26
double
range.
door area, either Chishu or the two duelists contesting mid.
Here it is. Should be hotly contested, potentially spoiled by the barrel pointing out, but everybody biding their time from EDG.
This is the gap in
Holding.
EDG's comp, guys.
Side of the corners, a flash and a
It's
peek,
kinda,
it's good
they
by
don't have
EDG.
mid-control
Zeus
early. The
is way
flash.
out to the open.
Oh, this
Find
is
their
fucked.
marks.
Good
EDG did do
refight
well
from
there.
EDG.
That is beautiful
They're very
anticipation.
aware of
Things
their
on the
gap,
minimap
at
as
least.
well. They knew that
They're not
push
getting
was coming.
punished again.
What a read.
Player advantage.
The raid bosses
cannot
are
let this one
down.
slip. They were struggling
And
for
no
rounds
one
on
is
attack
on
side, as
B.
already
It's going to be
mentioned.
very
Smoking
difficult
one
if
away
Foot
from
is
his
going to try to
ultimate.
retake here.
Could
If they're
just
not
pick up
on
an
the
AWP here.
site, they're
Keep the B
hooked.
side.
I don't want to give anything away.
Oh,
To the player sitting
Yedujay
in
needs
lane,
to do
potentially
at
there
he needs to
for
get at
Slap bang
least
in the
2
middle of the
here,
site.
chat.
Gets the reveal
And they
onto the
know
lane
where
player,
he
but
is. I like what
clearance
Yedujay's
otherwise.
doing. He's
Yedujay
trying to get into a
trying
better,
to sidestep
deeper
most of
spot
this
inside.
now.
I love
Passed a
this.
lot of the
This is
util.
very good from
Hazel
Yedujay.
might get you in, but what does it do for this one here? It's a Prowler.
They know about him.
Connects. Do you know that Yedujay is going to be posted
KO
up?
flash over the top. Oh, the swing is awkward.
But EDG, it's a round and they
Wow.
need it.
Great clear in mid by EDG. Great clear.
This team,
Good
the
micro on the
China,
B site.
They secure another
patience.
map point here, looking to push things towards Fracture. This is only the second time that we've seen them play on Pearl, and already they're adapting their game plans really nicely. This anticipation of a mid-push is a beautiful way of opening an advantage for yourself. And then
Will they
group
run it
up,
on
keep
A
it
again?
simple, hit
I wonder if
towards
they'll
B,
fake the runs on A main and walk
bait
mid or
Foot into
something.
making the first move. Zeus has been the hero on the other side. Can he deliver again in another scrappy A fight, or are we
Yeah,
going to
playing
map 3?
No, a full fight, but a molly has to be
2
sidestepped.
towards A.
It's a fake of the A main brawl, and they're back back towards mid early on.
I called it,
Soft
chat.
walking forwards. We've not
Did I
seen
call
the
that
arc
shit?
trap play too much, but EDG are pulling out some
Oh
nice stuff
my
here
god,
late
EDG's
in the
reads,
game.
it's over.
About to trigger
We're going map
rigs.
3.
Prowler's broken. Right in their time, and now they take it.
Wow.
It's perfect.
Unless-
Picture perfect, but how do you escape
Wow.
from this from Gastali?
Puts a
Wait,
stop to it.
what?
Immediate 2 kills now, flooding forwards all the way.
Oh, nobody.
And step up into all this pressure.
Oh, can he get another?
Let's see if he can slap down the attack. That's
This is not a good spot for Foot whatsoever.
All the season to the corner. This guy's not stopping.
They have smokes for the defuse. They have to play on site.
Drop back and leave his life.
Sociable stuck here.
The rest of the team.
A timing fight. Angle's horrible for him. Why are we not keeping something together? Yet another 1v2 situation. He could isolate the 1v1s here.
With discipline, with diligence.
That's one. He gets it. He's a pull for first tap. Pull for first tap. It's a little late. He's going to be able to half.
The pull is not in time. This is half earned. Chichu. Win condition turned. Another tap.
Oh, Chichu's peeking on the right. It's over. GG. Wow. EDG actually bring it back, guys. Wow.
An Astra diff to close out Pearl. Beautifully played from Chichu there.
Oh, that art is so sick. Yo, why are the Chinese fans so artistically inclined? They're all so like, every time I see a sign for a Chinese team, it's the most beautiful art I've ever laid eyes upon. Yeah, great. They had, EDG at the end had some fucking soul reads on both sides around the mid part of the map. They had some fucking soul reads. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute, guys. I doubted. I'll say it. I doubted. I fully doubted.
Let's go, boys!
What's map 3? Fracture. Okay, hold on. Let's do some quick scouting report here, guys. Let's just look at both teams' win rate and composition. Let's go back to January 1st. Let's go all the way from the beginning of the year. Fracture. EDG 3-2 on the map. What comp are they running? They're running Jet. That's a good sign. So far, 100% win rate on Kong Jet. Okay, Foot. What are we looking at? 3-3. Oh, slight edge to EDG here. They're also running Jet Rays. However, they did beat NRG on this map. I did think that was a pretty impressive win. They also destroyed Full Sense, and Full Sense, you know, had mechanically the best player of the tournament. Ooh. And the thing is, Foot has match reps on stage already for this map. It's gonna be close. Double duelist versus double duelist. New frames? I got these a while ago. I like them though. They're nice. They are new. You see Minnie's thing earlier? I did not. What's your favorite team jersey on Masters right now? Bro, honestly, it's gotta be one of the Chinese teams. Their jerseys are fucking flames. Honestly, Team Heretics too. I'm not a big fan of Team Heretics purple though. The HG jersey's clean. Maybe them or XLG. I mean, if we're ranking players by aura, Hong Kong is definitely clearing. Let's be honest, chat. Can you give one session for Immortal players trying for Radiant? FNS said to lock in. Yeah, I mean, pretty much lock in. If you want more serious advice, join the ProMinds Discord. We give more, it's a Discord that Roy and I made to help people improve at Valorant. You'll get better advice there. You get more serious advice. That was kind of nice.
EDG deliver in overtime to get their first
This from Seed. This seems so well set up. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. We put a lot of love and effort into it. We're still improving it every day, so. My dream prize is just to see what smart people say if I'm gold. Yeah, definitely. Yo, Danny Luna, thank you for tier 1 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that obviously EDG start in the... They skipped the Swiss stage, which means they started a little bit cold in this series, but I saw them warming up there completely. Some shots are being hit, a lot more smoothness around the map, and I think during that map, it just got more and more smooth. They looked more and more confident there.
And seeing creative ideas come up from Lazelle, even when it got to the overtime, having to adapt and innovate in those moments. And I think that that's when EDG look the best, when they're being forced to adapt and innovate.
You will be welcomed with open arms. We even have some irons in the server. We had some irons that joined, and then they hit, what's it called? They hit bronze. They're ranking up. So even if you're iron, feel free. Point up.
Turning point to get EDG into this game.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, the share of shots coming out from him, it was just absolutely ridiculous. You could argue that he maybe should have got a fourth with the way that he was playing, the positioning so good. But Kong just finally warming up to the stage and performing in the way in which we set him up to today.
Yeah, EDG got scraps on that attack side, I think. There was lots of scrappy rounds on that defense. A lot.
TMV oil up signs, there's always some. I joined the server and I went pro 20 minutes later. No Kappa?
It's so different.
I have an episode 4 Iron Buddies. That's tough. I feel like that's tough. I've gone up 225 RR in the last 3 days because of Pro Mines. Take this as a testimonial. Yo, thank you, Asterix. Asterix is not trolling, by the way. Asterix is unironically up 225 RR. I've seen people, like, there's a player that was only ever been Ascendant for the past, like, 7 acts. And then they play Ascendant for Pro Mines, and they're Immortal 2 now. I wish I was trolling. Honestly, I don't even know how much of this is us, frankly. I don't know how much help we're providing, but people are getting insane RR gains, not gonna lie. Yeah, Mini has improved a fuck ton on the desk, bro. He's very good. He's very good now.
Start for EDG map 1. How did you feel about their approach to defense here? That's where they made this comeback. What changed between maps?
Yeah, the community has been a big help. You guys have been filling in the gaps, because obviously, you know, Roy and I can't be everywhere all at once, so the community's been doing a great job filling in the gaps and helping everyone out. It's been pretty fucking sick.
And I think for the next map, Fracture, you need to play like that on this map. And EDG, we're not playing like that in regionals, so they need to bring what they're doing on pro to this third map.
Guys, I'm kind of hungry and I can't get breakfast, so I'm gonna see if I can.
And the rotations,
I'm gonna eat like a sandwich or something. I'll be back.
Not pushing out on the extremities like we expect, and hopefully they've been able to kind of fix those issues coming into this, because we are, of course, going to go to that Fracture lastly.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit more about Fracture. For EDG, just coming into this tournament, they've had 6 weeks since the last time they played this map. Are you looking to see any changes from them playing it here in London?
I don't mind the composition they're playing, double Julius with the Jet. I think that it is about getting active and pushing out. I saw many times on Fracture when I was watching their VODs back that they're pushing out and then running back to rotate through their own spawn. I need to see them taking that space and then pushing more forward, going for those flanks on this map.
I think because they start on the defense, that will be the kind of key moment for them to be able to pick up that momentum. We saw how favored they were when they had that momentum. We can hear the fans going crazy now that the players are starting to walk back out onto the stage. I think on the opposite side, you have Foot starting on this attack here. We saw them almost let this map slip away when they played against NRG the other day. So I think that they need to be able to bounce back and have that confidence coming into Fracture.
I think one thing for Foot is that no map they've played and no map they've lost has been a blowout. They have been extremely competitive every single time. We talked a lot about EDG being good here, but Foot are still absolutely in this series, and I expect an absolute banger on map 3.
Let's talk about being here and playing on a stage like this. This is familiar territory for EDG. Sure, it's been years since they've gotten to step onto a global playoff stage, so they've gotten to deliver in a regard like this. But many, you've been with teams that have been in these positions. You know how these experienced teams feed off this.
Yeah, and the crowd seems to be supporting EDG a lot more than Foot in this series. And I think that having that, some of those rounds where you're kind of a little bit disappointed, maybe having that energy from the crowd behind you is so big. It really helps you bring up that momentum. I think if we look at someone like Yetuje bringing the hype, sometimes the crowd can be that sixth man on the server.
And you see Yetuje on your screen right now trying to lock in for this last map. When I think about Foot though, you have 4 rookies that have not ever stepped onto the global stage, now finding themselves in a position where they're only 1 map away from being able to match Foot's top ever performance when we think as an organization at these global events.
And it would mean so much for them, for Turkey as a whole, a region that has such fandom in this game, trying to live up to those hopes. Here's the agent select for map 3 of this series. We talked about some of the win conditions for EDG on defense. We look at Foot bouncing back. What do we need to see from them, Mini?
Well, I'm already looking towards EDG here, locking in that Neon, going away from that Jet.
Still double duels, but it's a change.
Again, like the one map they've won so far is Kong firing on that Jet. I think there's going to be a lot of criticism going EDG's way if they're not able to convert with Kong not on the Jet.
from my perspective, I'm happy to see Chi-Chu back on that Cypher. I think that he's looked like such a great site anchor, and I think especially starting on this defense is going to be really good. I think the Phoenix and Neon is interesting for me. We kind of highlighted that we were expecting a jet pick, but to have Kang on that Neon,
it's certainly strong, but I consider Kong the jet main, and Sop being able to play it on the other side means that Kong should be able to on his side. I think, as I was saying before, EDG starting that defense. I need to see them pushing out, I need them to be aggressive, and I need to see them flanking in this map.
Lofty expectations for EDG. They had a massive recovery to push to this third map, but more needs to come. One of these teams continues in the upper bracket. We head into Fracture, map 3 with Bren
I've
and
decided it is a Red Bull Day, chat.
It's all going to get decided
it's a
and
Red Bull Day.
defined right here, right now, for both of these teams and their chances of a playoff run. The
Map
trajectory of it
3,
really decided
Neon
on
and
Fracture.
not
It's not really
Jet.
favorite territory for either side. The desk was talking about it. Both of these teams have looked weak and shaky, really realistic on the recent times that they have played Fracture overall. But we're seeing changes thrown into the mix here by EDG.
Fuck are we cooking,
Twists
bro?
and turns and evidence that they have.
You know what's
used
key
the
though? Neon
34
actually is
days
good
of
on this
prep
map, but
well.
it's like Kong is so fucking good at Jet, bro. Alright, let's see it. Hold on. Let's see, guys. Maybe they're cooking. They've got to be. They have to have a good fucking reason to put Kong on something besides
Fast reaction out of foot, though. They want to take this one straight out
Jet.
from that
So,
discontrol,
oops,
but
I'm
it's
sorry.
Kong! Stamps down his authority over towards that A site. There'll be no recovering around like this.
Come on, guys.
Pistol round vitally important.
Kong did win champs. This is true.
Looked his way in, but now accounted
Alright, you know what?
for
Everyone shut
fully.
the fuck up. Kong knows what he's fucking doing, chat. We're all fucking bums.
And a massive deal for them to get a pistol round under their belt.
Doubt is Neon at your peril. What a stun to open up. He basically gets the kill onto Sop there anyway. And that's a clean flick, deleting Prostali. EDG, they struggled in the Yoru meta. Now they're back into a double duelist meta where Kong can play
Roy
the
told me
jet
I was
if he
insane at a
wants
few
to.
less rolls.
And he's
Then Mel
chosen
said I
here
was
to play
insane.
Neon.
I've been playing 3 games a day unless I'm feeling it, but then I maxed this 5 a day. I've won 13 games, 4 losses. Asterix, we might ask you to give us a testimonial for the website. I'm not kidding. That's fucking awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. W Pro Minds user.
Cam's going to be broken here.
W Pro Minds user.
This is the major thing that Foot does on their attack side, is a Dish default. 3 players go towards Dish, leave Dish almost every time.
Oh, hold up. Nobody potentially overextended, but no, it's just a Cam. Like a siren at sea. Sociable couldn't resist but stare at it now, and Chi-Chu sidestepping. Nobody's got to be careful here. Doesn't want to donate a weapon. The nade at his back is going to be forced to swing out wide, and it is capitalized off of. Could have found a way in here. Wedge over through that arcade side, it's just about hammering it now.
It's another one of those spots where nobody chooses the more aggressive angle. And he's donated Spectre over towards Sop. Foot cancel though.
Yeah, the call for the...
Let's go 3. That's exactly what tens are for. Limit testing, unrusting, getting used to an agent in a nice, positive environment.
See if they could catch a rotator, somebody who's
Without people in your ear being fucking annoying, like in range.
It's Kang with a Marshall, any scope weapon.
30 seconds left.
He's at home.
Yeah, going to see the best out of him. Already knows where the signs of life are. No scope will do the job. Looking for that fourth. Give it a Chi-Chu. Still happy with it. Strong beginnings. And brought up the pistol rounds earlier because they were vitally important when EDG did play Fracture in that grand finals in China. Ends up losing both of it and the bonus conversion.
I think this game, this final map, comes a lot down to how well prepped they are. Like, not only have they changed their composition, but we saw that that did not work on Haven. So they need to be coming into this game with good theory, but also good ante. You've seen now multiple times this new version of Fracture from Foot. You knew
Marshall
who
is
your
underrated.
opponents were.
It is true. Zix is right. ACS raises 300 this act? What the fuck?
Slow here. Attempt of a bit of a crunch.
Jesus Christ, bro. Yo, EDG needed you on Haven, dog.
Potentially. They see the Cam, though.
Bring them down.
Gives any acknowledgement that the pack is probably leaning towards the south side of the map. It's norm usually if you see that Cypher Cam. Foot eager to take a lot of this space now, contacting all the way through, trying to get away.
Yeah, Kang is a great showman, I'm not gonna
They
lie.
can avoid using too much in terms of util. The fight's going wide here, and Kang's that play with a rifle in hand.
Hold on, I want to share this
Shuts it
moment
all
with you
down
guys.
Entirely. Already watching and accounting for this sand angle. Shots fired straight through the box.
Hope you guys enjoyed that.
Position. And too much to account for, but Jenny's right there.
Are they gonna win the bonus?
Reciprocating.
Nah, really not, right?
Cleaned up. Spike down though. Drop to the feet of Jenny. The smoke to replace it. Social Ball weak as anything here.
Oh my god, they're gonna bonus them, chat.
Looking likely EDG in a
Are we in
prime
Gong Gong
position
meta?
here.
I want to say it just yet.
I have retrieved the spike. Only 38 seconds left to get the spike back. Not being watched for.
Stressing to me that every stream uses makes
so damn
every noise crispy.
Jenny's
Cheers,
been an
guys.
absolute monster in this round. He's thinking about sticking around. He's wondering if J is going to go for this exact play.
Lexi?
This Spectre's already
Lexi
tasted
Leith?
blood.
Leith?
And J with only 30
First one was a
health is
warm-up
gonna
game.
walk
Yo, those
straight back
EDG, that
into
EDG
it.
Superfan is gonna look like a
Jenny's
prophet.
got to be favored here. J weak as he is. Time fully against him, and he bides his time
Boom.
so damn well. 4Ps for the bonus conversion. That's more than momentum. That is a pure statement to slap under Fracture for our decider.
He's the hidden hero today for EDG. Came up in some massively important rounds for them, defending often
Are we doing
fairly
well?
solo with the
I'm
likes
better
of
now.
Fracture. Sorry, on
Guys,
Pearl.
honestly,
He couldn't get it done on Haven.
thank you guys for putting up with me for the first hour or two of me being tired. I definitely feel the difference. Holy fuck, bro. I was so EP today. I was so fucked. I think I woke up in the middle of a sleep cycle or something, bro. I was fucking EP. And yeah, allergies were beating my ass. I didn't take my anti-allergy medicine until a little later. Wasn't as bad as you think. Yeah, 2J, Turkish aim. Oh, nobody's gonna kill J if he doesn't take this fight right now.
Gonna take sharp shooting, and he does at least dismiss J. Threat of that one onto the flank, not found. Yet dropping all the way down, Zeus. You're gonna draw blood. Not committed though into the corner now, being spammed away. Rifles paving a way to success here for EDG, but still tenuous. Cristali, it's not planning for him.
There is
how many hours do you sleep? Like a good amount, like 7?
Got the sheriff though, it's gonna have to be sharp
And
as anything.
honestly, I slept a good amount. That's why I'm confused. I don't know why I was so EP. Angry meL is probably just as or even more entertaining.
A little bit in this one.
Heard
I
on
think
that.
You've got to say the help came through very
IGC
fast.
player
If you
does
think
win
about
that,
what the
no
desk
shade
was
though.
saying about pushing out on the extremities, well, nobody did that. He sprints out through the north side and comes around to try to put pressure into the back of J.
Great use of his case to dodge that flash.
Into Chishu. Really important there, because he's then also in a position to clean up Zeus. If nobody had rotated laterally through the map, through Canteen or through the Jenny position, couldn't have helped out his Sentinel player. A foot with a showstopper.
In that same situation, it's 2 one-taps.
Like this.
You're not wrong. You're actually not
He wants to
wrong.
take the operator to them.
I've seen
Instead,
it.
though, Foot
My own
picks
2
it up,
eyes.
Put the pressure onto this double Sentinel.
Primo would have closed that out. All right.
Chishu
Glaze is getting out of hand.
Showstopper now is going to be unleashed. The Fuse going to be dropping down.
Ooh, the observing.
Not pushed back.
Guys. Oh my god, my pickums! I doubted EDG. I doubted them. I said Foot is so in form, and I thought it was gonna be a 2-0 chat.
Spike in the middle
What's
of
happening,
nowhere
man?
here. EDG couldn't have put on a better performance. Even if they scripted it, it's a 5-0 beginning.
And this is why I was saying that the B side looks almost like they're playing a double Sentinel role.
Wait, I got chills. The crowd is actually so fucking EV pilled. I love it.
And he pulls a bit of pressure away from Chishu.
But it looks like SRG and Fractured is destroyed by these swings through smoke.
EDG
Fuck
have
it.
got a good thing
You got
going here
us.
if Jenny's playing as well as this.
Jenny said it's my turn to lift one.
A reminder that this is a player who had to fight back for his spot. Last time you saw EDG at a global event, it was an entirely different player in the 5th position for this team. And Jenny has been brought back into the rotation, filling the gaps beautifully for them. Foot have been rocked. They've been hit for 6.
You can see it on their faces. Felt like they were feeding off the excess energy in the arena that wasn't on their side, wasn't being cheered for this EMEA squad.
Sop in particular, man, he was absolutely feeding off that idea of being the villain.
Jenny's popping off.
Now you're starting to see that inexperience rear its head at just the wrong timing.
CB's out, Toxic and a bad player. Wait, what's the T on CB?
It's not the end of the world if you end up losing this series, but
The crowd is in a Chinese time of their life, and I'm here for it. I love that.
I'm looking at the body language.
Y'all need to rack up your Jayus right now.
Bring the vibes up, bring the
Bro, it seems
spirits
like
up.
I've been lacking. I need to step up my Jayu game.
Starling sat back in his chair. They're fidgeting. They look out of it. They need a round. They need a hero to get themselves back in. And EDG have got the stamina. They've won BO5s before. They've won in grand finals. They've lifted trophies. Doesn't matter how hard you hit them on map 1. They're never down, never out.
No, never going to be giving up. The peak adjustment straight through the dish. Hold on, these players are a little
Bro, that could have been some crazy collab. That haunt was fucking goated. Oh, I got him. You know, I like that he tried to hold the space though. You know what? I try. You know what?
What a timing.
You know what?
Putting the pressure now onto them. Hold on. Oh,
What?
What?
What? He deadass jumped. Oh, he's doing the calculations.
There's a fight over
He's
towards
waiting to
Chishu
use
as
it.
well. Chishu looking to take a duel against Sop.
Waiting for the right time to strike. Sop locked onto the sidelines here.
Oh.
They push these players way out into the open, but they can just find a little bit of a corner to play in. Zeus with a peek. What a play to make still with that
Wow. 1v1. Sop from the fucking... Holy shit, from the sky. He just drops in from the sky, bro.
And the crowd responds.
The booing.
The villains put
Have we heard booing like this when a team loses a round? Normally the crowd goes silent. They don't just straight up boo. I actually fuck with it. I actually fuck with it so heavy. W crowd.
It hands the operator over to Zeus.
SG in Brazil? Oh, right.
Nobody gets away with murder as
Well,
well.
technically I was on stage, so I didn't know.
He should have been caught dead to rights. There's the energy back in the squad for Foot. You see them at the end of all of these rounds in EMEA screaming. But they were looking out of it. They were looking dejected in the last time out. Yeah. Is this going to make a difference? Or will Kankan strike straight back? Takes Yenajay's hat off.
Far too consistent. Kankan is.
I got the crumbs are in my throat. Sorry, guys.
As well, going to be revealing quite a lot. Foot are going to be forced to slow down here to obfuscate where they potentially could be.
PC crowd in Korea is scary.
Okay.
Guys, it's aligning. Guys, if it was gonna win this, it was gonna be on Pearl. It's over. It's done.
He's a feast off.
It's done, chat. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's just straight up done.
Sociables left in a 1v5.
It's over.
And just like that,
yeah, I mean, whole week.
Out of the Foot camp, unless Sociable can pull out something miraculous.
It's winnable.
Individuals hoping for ones, but this is a high-low setup.
Yeah.
Do not want to
In
let
your dreams,
anything
maybe.
slip at all. Wonderful round from nobody.
If I was looking at the EDG vaults of Fracture, and admittedly they've changed their composition around, Brent, but I'd be looking at nobody as a potential weakness. When I was watching him play in China, I was thinking, what on earth is this guy doing over towards A halls? And you see it a little bit with how he interacted with Yenajay in the previous round in the anti-eco. And here, you know, he scrambles. He runs forward and backwards in A halls, trying to pick up
guys, hang
timings.
on.
He's very loose with it, incredibly loose. But also, he's willing to take fights. He's willing to scrap, and he comes up with the goods fairly often. He's 7-3 right now. If he's having a good game, if Jenny is as well, EDG looks scary. Kang, he's missed it.
Oh, the haunt, it's half clearance. You two hold on, that's
Oh, wow, the hard clear. He got his ass.
Just hearing the subtlest signs of life.
Absurd stuff. But also Sociable not taking that timing to look for a peek. Just cowering in the corner, hoping that Kankan would walk into him instead of trying to take his own peek.
Sidestep at a haunt here. It's Kankan again trying to play a game of timings himself, not scared. He's up against the weaker buy.
The ball back timing peek in the B main, like it's pretty fundamental. It's we jinxed him. I started glazing and he started whiffing. Let me just shut the fuck up. Let me stop talking, bro. It's fundamental, chat. It's perfect op fundamentals. It's perfect scope gun fundamentals. He's imposing as well. You clocked it, Ezra. He's imposing as well. He has the better gun. He has the line. They have to do so much to prevent that from happening, so he's gonna take that shit. Hashtag, is he a Pro Minds GG member, chat? Is he a Pro Mind?
So good,
I think he
actually,
is.
in the last couple of maps. Cross Pearl, and now from what we've seen in Fracture, they've had good anchor setups. They've also had good proactivity, willingness to fight. Kankan finding himself in positions to have impact, unlike on Haven. And I don't mind the re-peak in this round too with the Outlaw, who are critical of it with the op, but when you've got two insta-fire bullets just to decimate Foot as they approach.
Makes the most of it.
It's 2-3.
Why are they booing? What's T? The T is that there's just a lot of EDG fans in the audience. There's a lot of like fans of C in the audience, and they're just booing whenever a play if Foot make a good play or if they lose around, they just like booing at them.
In general, it does tend to be attack sided. A lot of teams struggle with this on the
Well, not booing. Okay, when they lose around, it's more cheering for EDG. But whenever Foot wins around, they deadass just boo at them. It's kind of funny.
4 lanes around the map for the attackers to pick. And I'll tell you what as well, Foot have looked really clean with the way that they've piloted the double duelist comp at Masters London here.
Beacon down. It's going to be a fast play. That Molly's going to be landing towards the back stairs of tower and attempt to see if they can get the punish off. Kang sees that. Strike. Where's that one going? He's missed it entirely. Hold on, miscommunication. The rest of EDG just
what is that Brimble?
Oh, it's a fumble from Foot.
What's happened there?
They looked disastrous with it. Nobody held the angle that he was going to get pushed into.
That was slop.
Got away with murder.
That was slop, chat.
Tunnel. The last stragglers of Foot remain. Looking to do anything at all, but there's awareness here. Nobody going downs. MJ also finding that kill. That does reveal both of the players, but a spike yet to be retrieved.
Looks like EDG might overfight for this one. Yeah. The spike being down is like a tasty piece of bait. They can't resist.
Deep smoke's laid down, but there's a slight gap, and that is full capitalization. G2 straight there. No theft even going to be committed yet. Jay's hoping to see if he can find his way through this one, but not likely.
I'm not thinking that he should have. He was fade seized, and they brim ulted the other side instead of ulting where they seized. So he could just keep swinging. Look, he seized here, and they brim ulted behind him. So he just stays alive. This is also a great fatal to help his team as well.
He should just never be surviving. He's got plot armor. Doesn't it?
Yeah, there's no World Congo should live here. I'm sorry. It looks like they're downing each other.
By the way. Santiago.
Damn, but the wind has been taken completely out of their sales chat. They look dead up there. They look completely dead up there.
Because they realize it. It's getting to the point
the booing!
To be knocked down as low as this early in playoffs.
The red light is so T.
All that momentum that you accrued in Swiss of taking down the reigning world champs, that's going to dissipate pretty quick. For EDG, I mean, we were mentioning it, man. They needed a show up at performance like this.
This is also where they desperately need to find that Coinbase win condition, because Foot have never been blown out of a game like this.
Yeah.
Every other time that we've seen Foot
play
at Masters London,
because Social doesn't peek on that spot. That's the problem, though, because he can just survive, and they don't have to peek. Even then, if you give the Opera a chance to peek there, it's like, yeah, Opera can still kill one. Edward B Gaming.
Any other role? The way
isn't that a TikTok? Ooh, okay, bad. I'll post it halftime.
But if he's sticking to the Jet, if he's sticking to the Neon, absolute prime territory. But Foot just don't have the fight in them currently.
No. The wind taken out of their sails.
Oh, I just said that.
Stolen by the voices of this EDG support. It's ripped its way up. All the way from them. It's a missed opportunity for Kangan, but reposting up. The confidence is boundless from this guy, but still going for a little bit more. Third time is the charm.
The crowd sounds electric, chat. Not even gonna lie.
It was the decay that was kicking in.
Yo, if the crowd's gonna be like this every time EDG's playing, we might need EDG to make a deep run, chat.
Still gets a clean up on the
It's the most cheering I've heard, bro. They're as loud as when fucking Team Heretics was playing yesterday, cheering for fucking Benji. This is crazy.
The defensive setups are just
the crowd is imposing their will.
We were asking
what the members, all of them.
Even was that EDG had done.
Does anyone have a good lotion, bro? Let me know when you find out, bro. My hands are the same as yours, Trav. I have the driest skin during the winter. It's just no matter what I do, bro. I'll have the best lotion in the world. #1, 5 stars on Amazon, boom. Just fucking nothing. I gotta do it every fucking 5 seconds. It's like, I don't know what my skin is like. It doesn't absorb shit, bro, unless it's humid.
Smoke's down. Spam, hold on.
That's so tilting, man.
Just when they're looking for ins.
That's so fucking tilting.
Finding it difficult to get anything going.
Wow.
And the lock and key.
Dude, how is the crowd is legit China home crowd right now. It's crazy.
The performance that EDG were waiting for the longest time to show at a global event. The last two were bitter in terms of the disappointment. Bitter in terms of their placement.
Wow, he saw a frame. as a Floridian, I have to ask, what is winter? It's what you felt. It was that really bitter, cold, horrible feeling you felt when you went to Berlin and Seoul. It's that, you know, like that temperature, like, you know how it's like really shit and like awful and like
just because Haven was wobbly,
it's just cold as fuck. That's what winter is, yeah.
Any level of rounds that they can gain back in, they go back to their dish default. This is bread and butter for Foot. How do EDG respond? They take the
if they make this game competitive, they can take a plane.
If they can get
if
that
not,
kill and relieve some of the pressure,
they're taking the tunnel. They're taking the train back. They're taking the train back to Turkey.
And Foot have been granted the whole of A.
iForce going to be confirming that one. Ran all the way through.
Is Foot getting exposed? This is what happens every time, bro. Wait, someone was in my chat. Yo, who was in my Twitch chat still talking about EMEA top? And I said, I'm only believing EMEA if they make top 3. I'm not gonna have a single piece of belief. I don't care how well they play. I'm gonna wait till they get top 3. And then they were like, wait, EMEA has got top 3. And then I was like, okay, but Fnatic gets like one team region, bro. Any team but Fnatic get top 3.
He's on the perfect line there. Precision was needed. It offers it all the way
You'd fuck my pick'ems though. I did have Foot winning.
Peeling back and away up towards that high ground angle.
Oh wow.
Running amok.
I mean, if they're just gonna win their solo swings like that, it's gonna be difficult.
Nobody now left in a
double swing at the end there, perfect. Wait,
here,
do we believe in the 9-3 curse if Foot get 3 here or no?
To fight away back in.
It's about getting belief.
I said we might need to have uncomfortable convos about EMEA being back. We might need to have uncomfortable conversations about how Foot is going to get back home. Are they going to take a plane? Are they going to take the train? These are the conversations we need to be having.
Composure and just put rounds on the board and hope against hope that EDG's attack side does not
Noya
look as
still
good as
the
this.
most recent EMEA player to win an international event. LOL.
Kang 16-4. And fast front Foot looking to pressure Chichu.
Rapids and Chichu.
Is that true? Wow.
Well.
Nicole low-key carrying EMEA, I'm not kidding.
Smokes in the face of Kang. Removing this avenue and even Zeus.
Guys, could EMEA get a groups of a fun haver? These are the conversations we need to be having.
All the way forwards. Cam's going to be missing. See if there's diligence in his mind with the clearance into the corner. Dropping down.
Wait.
Not favored.
9-3 curse is real, chat. Hold on. Wait.
Smokes on smokes, making it all the more difficult for Kang to get anything at all. But it's full position. Yedaje's way out into the open. Zeus, though. That earlier position. Finds it towards
yeah,
Jenny.
Nicole is from Denmark. We imported her. We got her bitch ass. Oh, technically Exa did actually import her first, and then she was living in the US, and then we got her.
Foot is that third round that they desperately needed. Just toying with Smoggy now. 9 bullets left. Plenty more Utah where that came from now. You're going to see it all just
holy
offloaded.
Shit.
So
I just got motion sick by the amount of fucking 180s that I just witnessed. He's fast with it.
But it's EDG still fully in control of the half. A really excellent
wow, he gets the kill there while recons? No way.
Tournaments have been brutal for this region, for this team. They've been mocked, they've been jeered, but this is the wrong time
I'm also from Denmark. Is that top chat? W. Let's go. I fuck with Denmark.
With another upper bracket game.
Yes, I got you guys with the ad.
Find some attack rounds to work with.
I'll play the ads now so you guys don't get them in the middle game, sorry.
Pure brilliance all around here from EDG, but I want a bit of a heat check to see how this crowd is feeling, because EDG on the precipice of something great.
TikTok, all right, yeah, I gotta post the reel. Gio, shout out Trav in the chat, guys. He's been really on top of posting the shorts in the middle of the games. We can be the fastest clippers for Valorant Masters London. Let's fucking go.
But now they're looking like they could be back on form. And I think part of it is because of the EDG fans who have showed up today. They are the 6th member.
Excuse me. Yo, Addison David, the gifted sub to Pro Minds. We gotta get that Twitch handle. We actually gotta get that Twitch handle. Thank you.
Make some noise!
I always believed. I never doubted. Shh, don't tell them I'm LARPing. I'm fucking LARPing.
I know you're out there. I see the EMEA fans. They know that their team can fight back in this second half.
Where are they?
So let Foot hear you!
Okay, there's some Foot fans.
We are being treated to an all-out barn burner, London. So
I can't be tripping. I feel like the camera quality is a little off, no?
let's keep this going for as long as we can. Let's enjoy every moment. London, let these teams hear you!
London!
At
Oi,
the end
bro!
of this half, just one team will be the winner.
Packed house.
It's 'cause it's live in the vibrations. But us?
Foot need every ounce of hope they can find here, but it's against all odds. It's against the 6-man that is powerhouse of EDG.
All right, we're back into it. 9-3 curse. Is it real, chat? Who's feeling superstitious right now? I'm not feeling particularly superstitious at the moment. I'm feeling... You guys want to know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling like fucking shit. Because my pick'ems are garbage. My pick'ems are garbage. Were they chanting Mimi? No, stop, were they? I'm feeling a little fucked because I had Foot winning this 2-0. And they could have 2-0'd, but instead they decided
they need a pistol
no.
here.
And then EDG decided to have fucking soul read after soul read on the end of like Pearl. The last 4 or 5 rounds were absolutely fucking immaculate from EDG. They woke the fuck up. They said, this isn't us, let's wake up. I'm noticing a lot of dish pistols, chat. A lot of teams like going dish on attack and a lot of teams on defense like fighting dish. The amount of dish pistol fights I've witnessed is... I would have a lot of nickels. I would have more than 2.
As soon as the smokes are deployed.
Yo, I think I just made the best burritos on the planet. Yo, drop the recipe. Can you share with us? Can we see a pic? Maybe?
It should be Foot with a lifeline. Trying to play it as safely as they possibly can. Don't want to let anything slip away from them after this great beginning.
No. Pistol round is essential.
This is the 4th team to have an up-down on dish on defense pistol. Thank you, Lyrical. I'm glad I'm not the only one noticing. I thought I was going crazy. Like, I definitely would have more than 2 nickels. Also, what's up, Lyrical? How you been? Did you bring enough for the whole class? Yeah, you're gonna have to. If you're gonna come to my class, I'm gonna. You have to pay the tax. You guys pay me.
And being the villain. As soon as you lose that a little bit, though, it can be tough. And this round's a great one for getting the confidence back online.
Central for them. Jenny is going to take liberties here. Last alive at a 1v5.
Did Foot stomp Energy? It was a stomp at first, and then Energy decided to come back at like 12-4. The booing!
It needed to be the case.
Good to see Zeus firing as well. He was 3 and 10 at some
Scrambled
point.
eggs in a stainless steel pan. Oh, you know ball. Immediately I know you know ball. The stainless steel pan is a big giveaway. Air fry some chicken sausages, mashed browns. Put that shit in a burrito with shredded cheese and ketchup and pan fry. Wow.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Wow.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
How much is Omega for Pro Mines? It's $50 a month. There's no different plans at the moment. At the moment, we just have the $50 a month.
My goodness!
If we think of something else, we will. But right now, it's just one plan. You get access to 12 classes a month, and you get access to the entire library of classes in the past. So,
I mean, a round like this is one where you want to be trying to play for the orbs. And Foot have just decided we're dominating this one.
Oof.
Stamped out any chance of...
If you're in line to get a breakfast burrito, stay in line. Hold on, chat. Wait, are we feeling superstitious?
It's a healthy bonus round that they can look forward to.
Hang
it's
on.
about the best beginning you could possibly
I'm
get.
not leaning completely in, but my interest has been piqued. My interest has been piqued.
You'd think go towards a safe orb over towards Dish or over towards Tree. Well, they went for it here, and Foot, despite being on an anti-eco, brought the engagement to them, brought the aggression to them. That's what Kankan was talking about earlier. We have to be more aggressive than Foot. Both teams recognize the other like to fight.
Smoke.
Dish theory here from Foot. This is really weird positioning, but they're going to drop back into the A site.
Yeah.
Oh, they get a lot of audio though.
Taking out horse control, but Kankan's all the way past this one. Forwards and more. Skills claimed. Then ricochets and he doesn't overheat.
Are they going to double swing here? Is he just going to be on a solo? Yep, he's on a solo mission. All right, everyone get another 1v1. Social you next, bro. We got a 1v1 on Isle Sands.
Committed to the hard work here.
Oh.
Push and pull these players out into the open. A bit of a sound and a reload. Maybe Chichu.
Wait a minute.
One-man army almost still traded out.
2v3? 2v2?
Just turned around.
Okay, no way. It's over.
Could have batted away forward to get the plant down, but these are 2 players. Can't afford in terms of positioning. But it all is up to
What's the friendly Pro Mines tournament and winners get access to Omega for a month? That's what we were thinking actually. That's on our to-do list.
Discipline for round 15. EDG got a bit dicey, but they earned the round regardless.
I actually love the way that Kankan's played this as well. perfect crosshair placement onto Sop, and then he just waits. He knows if he pumps the brakes,
Well, that's kind of a lot.
they're going to push it.
Yeah, I
to him.
think it
And
is
Shishu's
like
hyper aware
$50
as
a
soon as
month
he gets
for
split
sure.
by
It's
Social, he
more
knows he's
than
gonna
an
get
Netflix
pinched on the
subscription,
other side,
definitely. But
swings around,
if you look at it,
deals with Yetu.
in this way, we're providing 12 classes. And we have to pay the pros to come in, right? And obviously, me and Raz get paid for our time. If you guys do the math, it's actually the equivalent of you paying $4 per class. So you're getting to sit in a class and learn from professional players and coaches for $4 a class. That is expensive, but at the same time, guys, the coaching atmosphere, the coaching ecosystem, motherfuckers are charging a lot of fucking money. Like, we could definitely charge more. But we're trying to keep it as affordable as possible so you guys can have access to it.
Is going to be tangling up this ultimate. J, the high ground punch.
Oh, and this is always good for 2. He's always good for 2-3. He's always good for it. Yeah, it's like a little bit over $4 a class, and you get access to all the other classes before.
Utilized just to get themselves all the way in. The Nightfall now is going to be scattering.
2v2. No, guys, it's over. EDG is winning out every. Wait, let me shut the fuck up.
Sociable who wins it out now into the 1v1. Alternate has an orbital strike, but he wants to keep the gun out. Smoke to cut off the available angles. Left guessing.
It's cheaper than Lone Star College. True.
Here's the footstep. Orbital strike. This is the push him all the way out to the open.
Yes, have it.
Choice for the retreat. And
the Molly.
Slips his way around
is
the
he full
corner.
stick?
Sociable can stick this all the way,
No, his knife came out. That's the worst. Oh, I hate when that happens. 2 rounds away, guys, from my pick'ems being absolutely obliterated.
During the midst of that orbital strike, he took a bunch of damage, and the regen shield has come back up, and he's lived with 12 HP.
That's ridiculous.
I thought with the Molly down, he should never have been able to get into that. Look at him.
Look at it. Regen shield dropped down 12 HP.
That is outrageous.
Bar. That's fucking crazy.
I've never seen that happen before. I thought Sociable had that one wrapped up. Surely that is curtains for
coaches can cost anywhere from 50 to 250 an hour. Yeah, I think this is kind of like Roy's and I's solution to. Like, I could easily just do a bunch of one-on-ones and charge like $150 and help like 10 people a week. But the idea is like we're trying to help as many people as possible, and I'm not trying to charge $150. Like it's just if I do one-on-ones, I want to do like maybe 2 people a week. I haven't even opened it up yet. I much prefer like trying to help more people at once because a lot of the same advice can be applied to a lot of people. Like it's pretty rare that you can that you're like uniquely like your challenges are unique to you. Does that make sense?
Away from the line for but a moment. Cristali now gets the acknowledgement that they have missed a trick. Guardian. Sop. Essentially a glass cannon is what he's going to be working with. The Molly going to be dropped down at his feet. No choice but to retreat. It's Sop just
I figure
people
paying $50 for like a group session for 12 group sessions versus $150 for one-on-one. I feel like it's a better value for people. So, like I'll be doing one-on-ones in the future, but they're going to be more expensive because that's how it is. And it's just not enough. I won't be taking a lot of people. Oh, wow. There'll be tournaments at some point. We plan on having tournaments.
But there is 12 seconds left and time is of the essence. Foot know it. It's a mad dash to see if they can place one.
Wow. This is crushing, guys. This is crushing to watch. This is heartbreaking. I hate to be like that, but I do call it EG2-1. And honestly, yo, the believers in chat, Crescent, shout out Crescent in YouTube chat. I know Crescent's been a believer this whole time. I didn't fucking believe. I didn't believe. I really didn't, chat. I'll be honest. I really fucking didn't.
Unreal stuff. Brings them up to 12. Now on the precipice entirely for Foot.
We are about to have, wait, shout out to Sub. We're about to have comfortable conversation that Ymir buns forever.
An offside crunch actually finds success, but as a result of giving up map control, Cristali is going to look to snap his mark, maybe get his team back
in. But it's an advantage situation here.
But just one player,
5v4.
just with a bulldog. Plant goes
Let's
down.
give a 1v1. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's peek. Fuck it. Okay, Sop's here to help. Kind of. A little bit. Sort of.
Immediately there with a trade, with Sop removed and out of the picture. It's a 3v3. But Foot are left scrambling now, looking for any chance at all.
Oh my god, they can't kill him. It's over, chat. It's over. It's so over. Unless the molly missed. The molly missed. I'm pretty sure it missed. Oh, did it? Doesn't matter, he brimmed it anyway.
Bleeding down the clock. Sociable. There's no more choice but to stick this one.
Smoggy's got him off. It's over, GG. Wow. EMEA. 2 teams in the lower bracket. EDG winning their first match in London. Holy shit. What a comeback. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. You know what? I can take accountability. BCCN, I'm here to take accountability. I didn't believe. I had Foot winning my Preds. When EDG was down map 1 in that fashion, I did not believe. When they were down on Pearl, I did not believe. But now I have to. I didn't know. Oh, Kong trying to tell them not to boo. Oh, wait, no, he's the best. He's the best. Kong said, no. Cheer them on. Okay, yeah, but at the end, I think you cheer them on. During the game, you can boo.
Strong start, their best foot forwards into
wow, bro, how does it? It's crazy how they have home crowd buff right now. Who could have expected this?
Much better beginnings overall.
King Games, sorry, I'm gonna keep booing. You know what? And honestly, you're real for that. You don't have to listen to him. I'm booing melanji.
Struggled so much.
Girl, what?
In that
Now, do you believe in XLG? Okay, listen. That's a step too far. EDG are #1 seed for a reason. You're taking it too far. I've seen with my 2 eyes all the XLG games of this event. No.
They made a statement here today, I think. Anybody going to be watching in the wings? As a potential opponent. They've not just rested on their laurels in the time off that they've had. They've used it to fruition.
XLG toggle for G2? No. G2 is too strong of an opponent.
It is disappointment. They still will have their chance in the lowers. Knocked down earlier than they anticipated, but for now we're going to send it down to the floor.
When you're happy that all 3 teams from your region are in playoffs, but you know they're going to throw hard.
Yeah. What an incredible performance from EDG today.
Yeah.
What does this win mean to you?
What a comeback. God damn. But the translate name is Valorant? 3 letters are from Valorant. What if Hackaway just starts rage hacking? Bro, it might happen.
It means that we have regained our confidence, and that means that we can grab more wins in the future.
And you didn't look that confident on Haven. What happened on that first map?
What notification? Imagine you're just getting notifications while trying to take a picture. Bro, if one of you guys ask for a picture and I see a fucking Hinge notification, or if I see a Grindr notification, I'm gonna try and take that picture quick so you can get back to what you were doing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try to take that one quick, and then you can keep doing whatever you're up to. I don't want to snoop. Like, I don't want to see the messages at the top. Like, that's between you and you and them. Have you seen that before? I have not. But it would be really funny if I went to take a picture and I just see the Grindr notification. Like, I would laugh. I would have a very genuine smile on my face in the photo. Let's say that. Very genuine.
I feel like there are so many fans rooting for us today. They come here to
yes, there are a lot of fans.
So I won't let them down, and I must win the match.
You haven't let them down. You did win the match. EDG fans, give it up for your team and for Kang.
Wow. Wow. Next up, we got Hero Twirlers into a 13-6. Chill on Michael Valen. Yo. He's the best Hero Twirler in the West, bro. That should give him powers. In a perfect world, Foot and Team Heretics get last plate. No! I got homies on Team Heretics, please! Please! But honestly, I respect your dedicated hatred towards EMEA. Like, I honestly gotta respect it. Alright. Is this gonna give XLG powers to win? Guys, for context, G2 got to pick their team first, who they got to get to play. They had the first pick of any of the teams that came in from Swiss, and they picked XLG. So in theory, they're thinking we have very good odds here. Why are we talking about Grindr? Because Kangang was taking a picture with someone and there was like a notification at the top. Not a Grindr notification, just a notification. And I was saying how it'd be really funny if I was taking a picture with someone and I just see Grindr message at the top. I'm taking that picture and I'm quickly giving it back to you so you can get back to what you were doing. I don't want to get in between that, is what I was saying. I want to make sure you have your privacy. I don't want to read. Like, that's all you. That would happen to me. No shade. Honestly, no shade at all. I would be very happy for you. I just want to make sure I'm not snooping, you know? I'm just gonna take the picture and I'm nosy, so I'm gonna take the picture and give it back. Because I know I'm gonna be very nosy otherwise.
Every decisive play in partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour.
That's crazy, Doxil.
That empowers the esports ecosystem to keep
So you're giving your gay fans less attention? No. I'm giving them privacy. I'm giving them, because like, I don't know if you, I mean, if y'all want me to read what is happening in your Grindr chat, by all means, but I'm assuming that, you know, y'all don't want someone to read your messages and see what y'all are talking about in the notification bar. And like, I'm trying to, you know, you don't have to hide yourself. I'm just saying, I'm assuming that, you know, there's boundaries, and, you know, I'm assuming there's boundaries between you and me, and you probably don't want me crossing those boundaries. If I see a snap, a message at the top, or a Grindr message, or a Hinge message, like, I'm gonna let you get back to what you were doing, you know? So you're saying homophobic. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take your fucking phone, because, bitch, that situationship ain't gonna save you anyway. So how about that? Right. Yeah, now you guys are fucking silent. Right, I thought that. I thought so. Gagged. I don't think Toronto Pride has happened yet. Okay, so now she's just mean. So you don't want gay people to be in happy that's exactly what I want them to be in. That's exactly what I want them to be in, but I don't think that man ghosting them on Grindr is gonna save them. Like, I don't think that man that instantly messaged and instantly sent something that maybe was not requested is gonna save them. Like, I don't think that's gonna save them. You know? So you know what? I am taking the phone with me. I'm taking the phone. I'm taking the phone. If I see a Grindr notification, I'm taking the phone. Not deciding, thank you with a tier 1 sub. Thank you. I swapped sides. It's Asterix. Let's go. What's up? That crowd was EDG down. So you're saying your friends are chuds that have no hoes? Well, no, actually. So no, that doesn't even add up. So actually, see, that's allyship, saving things from future trauma. Thank you. You get me. You get me. Thank you. What if I need your help to reply? I'm gonna redirect that advice to Lexi, because she's much better handled for that. She can handle that better than me. I don't know what the fuck to say. Hate ass chatter.
XLG. So representing the Americans.
As much as I love you, meL, I wouldn't want to see my I want you to see my message on dating apps, and you probably don't want to see mine. See?
We have Leo.
You get me. You get me.
So
what is happening? What the fuck is happening this segment? What have they got them in? Are they gonna start flying?
Balloons up until they pop. The one that pops is definitely the team that's going to win.
What
So,
is
guys,
going
do you understand the
on?
rules? Are you ready?
meL stealing gay people's phones during Pride Month. Oh my fucking god, we've lost the
3, 2, 1.
And you know what? Yes.
Here we go. Now, Tata is actually
Oh, they're trying to pop the balloon.
So I do think
Oh,
she
yo.
might not
Person
be
loves
putting that
clearing.
much effort into
Thank you
this
for the
one.
100
And
bits,
there we have
Asterix.
it.
Thank you.
Oh, that wasn't quite
Do they make pros make the same 5 poses, or does every pro share 1 brain cell? The latter. Every pro shares 1 brain cell. Oh, I was gonna ask you guys, because there's no ads running. Oh wait, there are ads running. What the fuck? I'm tripping. Okay, wait. So now that you guys are back from the ads, I'll wait. Now that you guys are back from the ads, I wanted to ask, how has the ad management been? Because I've been trying to be more on top of it, and shout out Square as well. We're trying to be more on top of running the ads during the breaks, during half times, during tag timeouts if we have to, and during the breaks in between, so you guys don't get the ads in the middle of the game. Has that been? Have you guys gotten ads in the middle of the game so far, besides the tag timeouts and the halftime?
Alex.
Because we've been trying to manage it better.
I give it to him.
Let me know if you guys are still getting that shit.
He bought some messy pants.
The jersey is boring. Yeah, the jersey's boring.
Laying down right now, I can't lie.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel like a cotton jersey would go hard.
You are the jersey.
I don't like the polyester jerseys. I'll say it.
Like, if you were to give like a recommendation to like some fans out there, like how would you drip them out?
Baby Bay mentioned John Tazuna's favorite player on the screen.
That's all you need.
I did see the major choke. Okay, wait, I have 10 minutes. I'm gonna go make some oats, guys. Let me actually make breakfast. I haven't actually.
He's definitely gonna go buy some pink shoes.
Have you played Melanji Legends? I have, and I flopped really bad.
I think this is gonna be a tough
I'm
one.
doing.
Like, yeah, this is definitely a tough question. Who is the loudest on the
You're back.
stage?
Oh wait, yeah. Let me change how for YouTube our queue. Let me change that shit. Let me change that shit.
Okay. 2, 1, Baby Bay. I'm gonna vote for Trent. Yo, this guy was screaming in the final, bro. Like more than me.
No, but like
I never seen
depends
that.
how much he cares. Like if you.
Whoa.
Alright,
you're
boom.
so right.
YouTube chat. YouTube title's been changed. I will be back.
It's definitely him.
All right. Next question. Oh, great. I have another great
Oh,
question.
y'all are starting the Baby Bay combo. I'm letting John Tazuna handle y'all. Get him. Get him, John.
Can we still do the interviewer?
Can we do the interviewer for 2 questions or not?
Interviewer for 2.
For 2.
Jeopardy.
2 to 1. Yeah. Dang.
We don't know why.
All right. Who has the best aim on the team? This is tough.
On 3. Should we point on 3?
On 3.
All right. All right, ready?
Yeah, ready.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
Me?
3 to 2. Yeah,
Me?
Yeah. Mechanics, I think you.
I just shoot people through walls.
Yeah, right.
You're clutching on everybody.
I will say, I was gonna point to Nate.
It's between. Yeah, it's between these. Right. This last question.
Is it personal?
Is gonna be a personal question from me. Yeah. And who does Josh rage at the most? That's crazy.
I think it's equal.
It is pretty equal.
It's like a
pretty
different
even
person
spread.
at times, right?
It's pretty even spread.
Yeah. Do you think he like does that on purpose?
Actually, I have my answer.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with my boy Trent.
Oh.
Rages. The keyword is rages.
Yes, you're right. You're right. I did say rages. Yeah.
Rages. I think he rages with Trent. Bro, him and
Hey
Trent,
guys,
they
hang
be
on.
fist fighting in the
So my cat broke Roy's computer. So he has to do something on my computer to get something for his computer because his computer won't boot. LOL. So I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen so you guys can see what's happening. Because obviously he's gonna be going through some stuff on the computer. Joe, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Disappointment.
Hello. We're back. I'm gonna be mini melanji for a bit while I eat. How was the break, guys?
Last 10 seconds.
Ben Breeze.
Ben Breeze. Alright, decider split and XLG is picking the side.
Defense.
Like mini melanji, welcome back. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Lotus, G2 defense. Then we have Ascent, XLG defense. And if we go to decider, which is split, XLG defense. Everything correct?
Yeah.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Good luck.
XLG managing to get a home map of Lotus there, but
all right, they got Lotus,
G2
but
are the best Lotus team in
G2
the
are
world
very
right now.
prepped.
The question is that a trap? Can XLG pull it off this time, or will the third time not quite be the charm? Both these teams so familiar with one another, but now their first time facing in playoffs. G2, XLG, let's get them on the stage.
Okay, here we go.
Unfortunately, and the hopes and dreams of G2 have
Mini melanji staring into your soul? Well, yes.
I feel like the same old narrative for G2 is that people think we're international chokers.
Dope.
G2, who continue to be excellent on the global stage to make the
Yo, it's I think for the 500 bits, they have a Red Bull in London. Steal it, quick flight. Grabbing it. On the way, G2 flop compilation? Stop.
Good thing I don't believe in them.
I don't believe in curses type shit. I thought we always had a shot at playoffs. Bro, that Rarga post-game interview, he deadass said, I don't know. He said, I don't know. Valence 2024 jersey in the chat. What's up?
Master Santiago is just a neon fest. I think the real duelists are going to shine more this tournament. I know my boy Jogamo is going to fly.
我知道 G2 选择我们，然后我们之前也输给他1、2次，但我们同时也在进步，所以
That was a crazy 3K.
If I can be that missing piece for G2, that would be a dream. And I'm a big dreamer.
And I'm a big dreamer.
上次输了你们，但是我们现在越来越厉害，所以不会再被你们炒得团团转。
Show me how to feel alive. Hold me close and let it ride.
Okay, music. Wait, it says it's Omen. Is that Omen coded, like the hood guys, or what? Or am I imagining that?
America's sweethearts are ready to have some fun
G2 with the fucking... I'm dead. Dude, yo, four of them just standing there is killing me.
G2 versus XLG.
Yeah, Baby has been owning in Americas, bro. Can't sleep. Don't sleep on him. My question is XLG gonna get that same love that EDG got, chat? Oh, I think I have the USB ruin.
Twice already, G2 have sent XLG packing from global events. In Toronto and Santiago, they befell the same fate. But now a question of if the third time is the charm for the first time facing in the playoffs.
And the exciting thing about G2, as we mentioned, Mimi, was that they are chasing that global trophy. And for them to go on that run, that starts right here, right now. On the other side, XLG making
Not
it
as
to the
much as
playoffs for the
EDG. I guess
first
EDG is the
time
final
ever
boss.
through that Swiss stage. They need to really enjoy
face
this
cam? No, I
opportunity
will. I'm
and
just
make
eating
it
right now.
count.
G2 have been one of my favorite teams to watch over the past few years. They have been deep with strategy. They have the individual firepower there. And seeing
So
their
I'm just taking
shift
notes. I can actually put
away
that
from
camera
that deep protocol
What's up, guys?
system into a more aggressive double duty system.
Can I ask a weird
Santiago, I think
question?
they overcorrected.
I'm bracing.
I think right now they're in a perfect balance between that.
It can't be that bad if you're at least
system
asking.
and
I can ask
aggressive
very weird
Valorant
questions
that you
every
need in
day.
this meta right now.
There has to be some mental block playing against G2.
Yeah, I'm not
knowing
gonna
this
lie,
is the
guys.
team that sent you home in such dominant
I
fashion
love G2.
twice
I have so
before.
much faith that
For
this is
XLG,
a
I
tournament they
think the
can
question is
win.
always around their
Because look at their
mental,
bracket,
around
right?
Raga being able to
Compared to
deliver
this
in
side of the
these
bracket,
big games, around
they
being able
have
to
pulled
show
a
the
very,
form
very
that they
good
deliver
side
in
here.
China at a
This is
global
their road
event.
to grand finals. If G2 doesn't win this
time,
event,
a new chance, their first time in
I don't know what
this
the
is where
fuck.
they really
I
have
don't
to
know what the
deliver.
fuck else they need, bro. They are pretty heavy favorites
Lotus.
to
He
win,
looked
in my opinion.
incredible the other
This
day,
is
especially when we think about those adaptations that they
this
made.
event
Him
is at least
picking
grand
up the
finals.
operator, the
It is
sniper
at
usage
least G2 in
looking
grand
so
finals.
good for them
They
on
could not
that
have hoped
map.
for a better
I think
bracket.
that this is definitely a great place to start, despite us mentioning that G2 looked like one of the best teams in the world.
If they don't
today.
win,
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I think
I
that
don't
they
know,
have
bro.
an
I
underdog
don't know.
mentality
I don't
today.
know.
They know they are not the favorites in this matchup. I hope that it doesn't go into a lack
They
of
might be
confidence.
cursed if
I
they
want to
don't
see
win.
them loosen up a little bit. They do that EMEA style, a little bit safe, a little bit structured. I want to see them let off the chains just a little bit. I need to see Raga going in deep. I need to see the duelists doing stuff. If they just play at the pace that they usually do, GT are going to have a field day here. They are used to that pace. They're good
you know how
against
girl
that pace.
failure is
They
a
hate
genre?
it when you get
Question
into
mark
their
of
face.
person. Are
This
there
map
boy
is
failures?
absolutely a must.
That's not
win
honestly.
for
That's not even like a
XLG
weird
to
question.
pick into the
Yeah, I mean,
Lotus
girl
to
failure
say,
implies the
"We're better
existence
than
of boy
you,
failure and
G2."
non-binary
On the map
failure.
that
So
has been the absolute pinnacle of both these teams' pool. What are we looking to see on the side of G2 in terms of their
Do you think
prep
XLG
work,
have a
their
chance?
anti-strat of how you defeat this
I
competition?
would give them,
the thing is, I
if
love
you
to see
play
the
this
confidence
match
come out from
100
XLG
times,
to not
chat,
let
if you play this match
mental
100
barrier get in
times,
the way from them. I think from
I think
G2,
XLG win
I mean,
once.
that's playing not to lose, right?
For
Pick
sure.
your best map. Don't let them get the better of you.
Come into it with confidence, and I think when we think about G2 and the composition they were playing, Minnie, you were a big fan of the Viper on this map in particular.
The Viper Vice composition G2 run is my favorite. I think G2 are the best in the
5
world.
more
this
minutes, totally
composition.
off-topic
They
question.
don't
Okay,
necessarily
bad.
need to go too far away from
Yeah,
their
XLG
normal
does have a
play
triple
patterns,
Sensi comp,
they
but
could
not
look
gonna
at
lie,
Energy's
G2 is very good on
breakup,
Lotus, and
Energy's
G2 is gonna have a lot of
preparation
prep.
against XLG.
They've
On the
seen XLG
defense
play
side, it
their
was about
comp
Kiko
several
controlling that man
times
space
in
and then
Swiss.
pulling off if
So
XLG
G2
pushed him
should,
away. And then on the
they're at a
flip
huge
side, they would
advantage
then
here,
take
chat. I
Rebel.
can't
XLG
illustrate
cannot take
enough how
multiple
much
points
of an
to the map
advantage
with this competition
G2
on the
have
attack
in this
side.
matchup.
It's
It
about
is insane.
G2
The gap between these two
taking stuff
teams
away
cannot be
from
bigger.
XLG.
Against this composition, against XLG, a lot of eyes fall to Baby Bay. Has to deliver on the global stage. He disappointed some back in
And here we go.
Santiago.
We are
but
going
now
to
a
start
huge
on that
opportunity
first
for him.
map,
Look at
Lotus, where XLG is
Absolutely.
running
It's
that
gonna be
triple
crucial
Sensi
in holding
comp.
down, especially that C side of the map often. If XLG get onto those
How big of a
sides,
G2 fan are you?
post-plants, we
They are
know
my
where this
favorite
is
team,
where the
just period.
competition
They're my
shines.
favorite team.
Yeah, for sure.
I've
They
followed.
really
I've been a
understand the
fan of the
verticality
Valen,
this
Trent,
map, and looking
Jogama
at those
core
deadlock sensors,
way
looking at
back
the
to
stage
when
while
they
the
were on the
deadlock
guard
walls.
years ago.
Right, so
I've
the
always,
TPs on
always,
top of the
always been a
boxes
fan
as
of
well.
them.
As you
Since they
mentioned,
had
they can
Net
get
on the
into these
team, when they had
post-plant
Jonah on the
situations.
team, when they had
This
Tex on the
composition
team.
looks
I've
really good on this
always,
map. On the opposing
always
side,
been a
G2,
fan
we're
of
looking at
G2.
Jogamo being
Always,
able
like
to
the
get
core
to
of the
that
team.
level that we know that he can perform at.
Yeah, but I don't think G2 are going to let XLG get to that position. They're way too good at this map
First
to let
seed
them
curse.
do that.
We've
Even if
only
they did, it's because they have a
I think
plan.
that's just an EMEA
to
team thing,
retake
Twin.
with
Not gonna lie.
multiple points of entry. G2, I do not see losing
I
this
need a
map.
second
even
opinion
though
because I called Trent a boy
XLG
failure a while
are
ago and my friend
incredible
called me
here.
crazy.
Both of these
Well,
teams favor
it
this
might
map.
be
It's the
not
home
endearing
ground
if you don't
for
know
the
them.
two.
Like
but so far,
the same way
G2
that
has
like
always
the
owned
word like I could
XLG,
call
a
into my
2-0
teammates
record.
bitch and it's
XLG
endearing
trying
because
to
I'm
bounce
their friend and I
back
know them. But
and get
if
China
I
another
just
win in
if
playoffs.
I were
They
pulling up
happened
to someone I
map
don't
one
even
of
know and I'm
this
like, hey
series
bitch,
with
they might be like,
Pansy and Hyper.
yo, relax. I don't know you like that.
Yeah,
you know?
I guess the question becomes, can China get more
Pansy
than one win
and
in
Hyper
one day?
matching
This one's
again
tough for them.
yeah. I wonder if they organize this. I'm gonna have to talk to Pansy like, yo, do you guys like color coordinate your fits or
This
what?
has been a hard affair in the past. 11 rounds total through both times they met was all that XLG could gather.
Holy
Here,
aura.
Mike, they've got to do more.
They absolutely do, and I mean G2 coming into this, obviously this is sort of like a comfort matchup for them, which is a rare
Who do you think is the
opportunity
finest
given
baddie in
this sort of
G2?
situation.
Locky, go
Starting
next.
on Lotus, I think Mini absolutely nailed the points coming into this. This is a very tough.
Yo, I don't know what kind of chat you think you're in, bro, but this is not the one to be asking questions like that. Like, Mo's heating up Ponzi's nachos, bro, and them nachos are good, bro.
Stamps their authority on the game. Again, confidence can be a hell of a thing, as I think EDG found out in that first series of the day. Building off the momentum, but a strong map for both sides. You're not going to have a walk in the park if you're XLG here.
Leaf going to completely concede the site here. Happy to
Okay.
Progress elsewhere on the
XLG
map.
likes hitting C on attack and they like
They are on the
retaking
board
C
here.
on
Heavyweight will
defense.
punish. Valorant
Wow.
will fall.
That's our smokes, guys.
XLG, I think
Not
they're
gonna
gonna
lie,
plant
that's a
down here,
big
considering
loss. We're
further
losing the
aggression
blind for the
into a
retake. We're
swarm.
losing the smoke to cut off the angles.
Bit of a weird timing now.
This is gonna be really difficult for
Yeah, not
G2.
surprised that he fell short on that
I'm
one.
not
and
clearing
Nolan
this.
just
Okay,
set
guys,
up
wait,
simply on this trade there for Trent, but the numbers still
I think the
very
pistol's
good
cooked
for
here.
XLG. Pressure starts to mount as Leaf steps forward. Paranoia not going to fully affect Leaf, so he tries to keep the pressure. Lysol there.
Well played.
Can
Well played by
Trent and
XLG.
Baby
Good
do
post
anything?
plant. They got
HP's
us.
already
Guys,
low.
honestly, they got us.
Barely
They
a
got
bullet
us.
will
Well
do
played.
as Baby Bay, the last
Well played,
one
well played, well
alive
played,
in a
well played, well played, well played, well played, well played,
Time
well played.
on
Well played.
XLG side, and that's the start they'll be dreaming of.
G2 almost caught off guard. Like I said, initially the plan here, Leaf concedes all this space. They don't really catch a bite here elsewhere on the map. And yeah, you're right. It's the bay out on the door, just completely unconsidered. Yeah, Heavyweight happy to pick up sort of kill. Again, that's what makes things really difficult as well. Didn't know actually the position Valen was looking to maybe pressure towards. Again, certainly a
Wait, so could you give me that website again? I can't find it.
As I said,
I
XLG
literally
almost
bookmarked
missed that
it and it's
first
not
window
showing
of
up my
opportunity
bookmarks. The fuck?
to get the plant down. Again, Sage Wall goes in. That's when you want to secure the site hold. Come over here. You want to at least plant the flag early over towards Mount, but there's nowhere.
The crowd, yeah, honestly, I had my doubts at the Swiss stage chat, but the crowd has been fucking lit. It has been lit for playoffs. I think it's just a matter of the fact it's on the weekends, people can actually show up.
To be meticulous if they do want to force the hand on this A site, which they can do, and they've already lost one. They've lost a second.
Wait.
Things now get dicey.
We've seen a couple eco rounds one here on the A side,
Maybe
guys.
they're going hunting for a little more. Spots the pixel.
Oh
goes for the kill,
no,
loses.
that was
Nolan
it, that
there
was
to
it,
keep
that was
things
it.
safe.
Good win out initially, G2. And damage done here.
Okay,
It is a
guys,
3v3,
I take back what I
still
said
just
earlier.
pistols
You play this
on
game
the
100
other side here.
times.
No one's HP does
If you play this game 100 times, I
but
think
it's
XLG
fine.
wins 10 times,
Well
actually.
held by Lysor and Leo
Fuck,
there in
fuck,
unison,
wait.
making sure none of
If you
that
play this
threat
game
was
10
able to mount
times,
too much.
if you guys play this game 10 times, G2 wins 9 of them.
Great conversion here. Puts him in a great position to carry that purchase forward as well. G2 will be
I've
coming
never
back
been
on
to
right,
India.
boys.
I would love to go one day, though.
Making a little bit of old progress.
I love
you could
Indian
argue.
food. I used to watch a lot of YouTube videos where they go on like a motorcycle like trip throughout different parts of India.
Certainly curious to see now once we
The
get
same
to
as
the
one is
rifles.
100.
G2's approach
Gabba.
will be. Great catch here. Oh, just
Oh, wow.
about getting out of that.
Barely.
Yeah, lucky boy
I
Trent
think
though.
decay actually being negated a little bit on the end there.
Yeah, it feels like G2's still not quite smoothed out yet. You're a little bit jittery still. Some nice ideas at the start though, but XLG going to keep their players relatively healthy. Going to get that heal through, so no harm, no foul on that front.
Okay.
Oh, I'd see again. G2 play a little further back. Happy to allow XLG
G2 is playing quite
explore
far
this
back.
space outside.
Okay, they sage wall. Now they go into a B split.
Well, just that contact coming
I like
in
the
there
sage wall
towards B
use
on the
here.
spam has drawn the players back. You can see
By
the reaction.
XLG. This spot is really annoying to
Rather
deal with
potentially to
when you're on attack, so we're just
a
blowing
good
it
old
off.
backstab going if he feels the timing's right.
Okay,
but
we're
the
in
plant's
another
going in. It's a
retake.
pretty contested side
I'm
of the
not
map,
liking
though.
the
Four players from G2
retakes.
waiting to pounce in on this.
I'm
And
not liking the
do not
retake
forget
vibe
about
against this
Varga.
kind of
Doesn't
comp, if
have
I'm going
much
to be
play
honest.
with
If
in
you guys
the
look at the
form of
radar,
Weaponry,
there's
but the man
billions
is
of
here.
deadlock centers, and
Hold
Varga's on a
your breath.
great
That is
flank.
too
Trent's
target
aware.
stuff. He gets spotted. He gets down one. Can't
Wait,
get
what?
Trent, though. Still standing, but Happy Way in the back lines, doing serious damage. Stun good, everything looking lovely.
Oh.
XLG turning around.
Fuck.
4 rounds, bonus
Okay, guys,
converted,
immediately,
and the sixth man is already on their feet.
I'm not liking the retakes. Why are we retaking,
Wait for
bros?
that to end.
I'm not liking the
switch out
retake
here.
situations. You
Clean up as well.
cannot let
Trent
this
even
comp
checks
get
out. He
into the post
considers the
plant.
possibility, but still.
Their comp, they can barely take space, bro. How are we letting them get on the sites? How are we letting them get on the sites? If they use a sage zone and net, that's a map control.
Unfortunately, G2 just don't have the numbers at that
We
point.
cannot let them get on
to
sites,
trade
bro.
out effectively. A couple of rounds here where
The Discord link
just
below the
amount
streams has
of
expired.
util
Oh shit, let me fix that.
to secure some of this
Which
crucial
one? The
space on
Discord
the
link
map.
when you click on the...
I think that's probably why
Okay,
you see
I got
G2
you.
concede where they
I
are.
got you, I got you. I'll fix that, I'll
Happy
fix
to
that. I'll fix that after this.
Almost allow that util to have full effect and
Wait, how the fuck are
little
ads
more
running right
faith
now?
in
Fuck, we ran so many.
leaning
I'm
towards
sorry,
that
guys.
retake, but
I tried to snooze them. I snoozed them like
Investments
3
here, but it's
times. I
not
thought.
much at all for G2.
Nicely
Piece something
navigated.
together.
Again, it is just
Seize
those
nade
stingers
combo.
and Too, but I quite like how they kind of made it around so that
Yo,
utility
made her on
that
the
XLG were
corner.
investing to try and clear that close space. But for now, Valen falling again.
Out of a graduation, not mine. What did I miss?
C, I mean, Leaf.
EDG had a crazy comeback, I'm not gonna lie, in their series, and they ended up beating EMEA. So EMEA has 2 teams in the lower bracket. And G2 currently is
What can Baby Bay do about
getting
this? That's 4 players
owned.
knocking at the door of his son.
At
That's
Kappa?
something you can do.
Kappa?
Can you give us some more though? G2 digging their heels into this round. Not going to relent, and do they get to see
Yeah,
the
chat.
spike?
The
I
reason
think they're
my
aware of it.
Pujon's
That's
computer
big
keeps
information for
crashing
G2
is
now.
because he gave me his ad pedal and his computer like fails to work without his ad pedal. So I'm borrowing it for now. So until I give it back, his PC is just gonna crash over and over.
You've got to get moving here.
Do you call it quits on this, or do you still try and force the issue? They're going to try it, but it's not working. Trent denies Leaf on the
Okay.
bomb, and Lysor. Oh, it looks disastrous. There's not much more for this man to
killed me.
achieve. 7 seconds. They're trying to come in with knives.
Why the fuck are we?
are?
Okay, we're
3
good.
seconds. Round is done. Gorgeous story from Leaf then.
I mean, it looks
He
like
wants
he's
to go and
completely
knife
off kilter here
him.
in terms of getting back into a
The
position.
Rifty.
But Baby Bay
This is the round we win. I'll take
able to
it.
slow things down here.
And it was the most
Back of his
normal
util.
C-hold of all time.
Crucial kills.
Just
There's just this gap
it was
here
just
that allows
Vice
G2
util.
to
The Vice wall. There's not even a smoke
still
or an orb. The
apply
Vice wall went up. We had a flash and there was Thorns,
against
and
the
Baby Bay
worst
got his
position.
one.
It's I mean, the spike's just outside the smoke. They can't retrieve that. And I think a little hesitation on display.
3K.
Try and troubleshoot on the fly. That's after creating a free opener as well.
Okay,
Early
that's their
advantage.
map control.
XLG, unfortunately, one slip between their fingers.
Turning a Mastercard Thrifty like that is going to be a brilliant outcome for G2 to make this not feel like it could be a blowout.
Okay, I like this from G2. We're actually taking A
On the
control.
side of the map.
It's really annoying for XLG
Already
to
ahead of
retake this.
And Leaf just going to go for the jump spot, big punish. Happyway, fantastic for that. And they've been getting a lot of these first picks.
He's gonna try and track the hat.
Even it out now with the ult coming in. He's in a little bit of trouble. Oh, big trouble from Happyway. And it's a pivot call though. They were eyeing
Am
up
I a
C.
fucking bomb?
Magic
Chat?
catching Leaf in transition as well. XLG just running rings around G2 here. It's Baby Bay and Valen. And Spike hasn't made it across yet, but plenty of coverage on this angle. Baby Bay, few options. Gotta piece it together.
Come on, Andre.
Round 2.
I didn't want to say anything to jinx it. And they missed the deadlock ult? Unreal, 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 unreal. Unfucking
You've got to see
real.
them come back together. Lysor and
Oh
Nomad have
my
to work
God.
in unison. Valen and Baby Bay making mountains out of molehills, but Nomad is still on the case. With 20 seconds though, how much can he do? The spike's a problem. Lysor on it though. Baby Bay gone as Valen the last one standing. Spike back in hand. They're on the move. He's got to catch this cross. Lysor knows it as well. There's the denial, so the plant can now come in. Oh!
Oh. So it requires Baby Bay to find basically all 3 kills here.
Man.
Gets 2, but
Fuck,
XLG
dude.
has to put that on their head. I mean, the smoke goes up here. G2 have to make
We
a move,
didn't
right?
see
They have
him
to
because he
make a
crouched
very
under our
quick
jump peak,
decision.
bro. Well played, bro. Nah, Happy Way is actually insane. We gotta give it
Catch
to
him,
him.
Leaf. You can't really even vault him for that.
Bro.
Enemy remaining. 10 seconds.
Spam through the smoke.
God, Lysor is having a game here.
Already sitting at 8 and 3, Lauren. Fired up
Again, to
for
me,
this series, yeah.
I was kind of looking at Raga, maybe being an X-Factor player, having a big upswing, maybe a life game here or there, but obviously if Lysor's
Does
on,
Asia
if
own
Happyway's
Valorant
on,
now?
they can give you
Discuss.
so much to play
Happyway
with.
has looked
APAC and China best
fantastic.
regions, question mark?
Certainly showing here some form, basically delivering this one, at least the early round, on a platter to XLG.
I'm new here, what's Pro Mines?
Coming out of this, the
Pro Mines is
Coinbase
a
win
Valorant
condition
improvement
for
Discord
G2.
that I
Could
made
argue,
to help you
some of
improve
these
at
ultimates,
Valorant.
I mean, Jorgamo 2 away
Free to
from a
join
showstopper Leaf.
with membership options.
He's going to bring a rifle
Check it
in
out.
here and one away from a pit.
Sounds like a rally.
Certainly opportunities
WP chatter.
for G2.
I've been getting a new Arsenal mousepad, bro. I think I was using the same one for like 2 years,
change
bro.
of pace. Difficult to really challenge this sort of composition.
I think I was using the same
Certainly on
Arsenal mousepad for like
defensive
2 or
side for
3
G2.
years to the point that it accidentally got thrown away.
XLG leaning heavily though.
The
into
cleaning
just
staff
that,
accidentally
that
threw
safety and
my
the
mouse
blanket
pad
of
away
security provided by some of these
when I
pieces
was
of
boot
util.
camping in South Korea.
And I actually cried a little bit.
In terms of
Not gonna lie.
expectations previously as
I
well.
actually cried a little. I teared up and I got a little sad because that mouse pad, it won championships. Chat. That was that mouse pad is the same one I won my first GC champs and my second GC champs on, and it just got thrown away on accident. I actually cried.
This is something they can hope to get under the belt, but it's certainly not going to be an easy task. Phantom shown early.
Every map is a Phantom map. That is the correct answer.
Does XLG
and then you lost a chance and you didn't have it. Block it, bro.
To deny this all.
Frame that mouse pad. Well, I wish I would, but it's in a landfill somewhere, so. It's in a landfill somewhere in Seoul, so if you guys ever find it, let me know.
This could be a nice read potentially, but because we
Happy Way on the other side.
Why would they toss it? Clean is usually just mid-range and clean.
This is a shooting gallery.
Bro, Happy Way is fucking heating up. That's a problem. Maybe it was dirty. I don't know. I personally don't watch my mouse pads. Probably gross, but I don't.
Alan trying to play to the door, but this round looks done.
Why does this comp look more and more convincing every time they play it?
Wide open C site now for
I don't know.
They'll be able to retrieve the rifle.
I feel like
yeah, 2v5 now.
They definitely could have beaten NRG in their game if they didn't throw some of the post plants. But at the same time, I feel like it's kind of it's one of those things where it's kind of readable what they're gonna do. They like going C. They play around their house. You can't let them get on a site or it's over.
Timeout, not necessarily to address this round for sure.
I guess the likelihood of them getting on a site is increased because there's 3 bomb sites, so that is kind of difficult to deal with. You do have to play retake on one of the sites, but I think the idea if you're playing against this comp is you need to take early map control somewhere, probably A, because the reclear is not super strong. They depend a lot on their Cypher just getting kills like he did versus Trent and Jogamo. If you take map control one person here, and then you could have people here, and then just like rotating in between these 2 sites and stalling them when they try to hit the site. Probably the best way you can play against this comp.
Putting G2 quite high up when it comes to outcome.
Played the XLG comp in Pro Mindstone, and it's the truth. You ended up playing XLG comp, your team was on the same page. That's awesome.
It was never really at these early stages we got that concerned. I say early stages, but still, at this point,
they did take space A. The thing is, that is the correct play. It is the right play for them to take the space there. Happy Way just fucking destroyed 2 of them. Trent got taken off guard by how close he was, and Trent was doing a big jump peek.
This isn't looking like it, especially when Lotus is a very
solid
solid
will break the vent, rotate if you win the fight rebel. Exactly.
Here, like I said, this has got to be what the timeout
okay, looks like they're playing for C. It looks like they're going to one-way C. Looks like Raze. It's like a triple fight C here. By setup on A. B is the site on retake this round. They're probably going to play. Actually, it's not technically going to retake, chat, because they can open this door and deny B. This is a very strong setup as well, chat. This is the inverse of what I just described. So instead of doing it A, they're doing it C. And they have the plus side of denying B control through the door as well. So great job. Great adjustment. Good punish by G2.
Let's see how that's affected XLG.
Open tree, let's go tree, let's go tree. Only one. Go together.
They have 40. They have 40.
We need to go away. We need to go away.
Anti-flash.
You have a...
They omen blind when they're stalled. They didn't call they were stalled.
Oh, drop.
They fatal. Why aren't we fatal? Why isn't Leo fatal?
Raise low HP. Raise low HP.
This is what I'm talking about.
Very aware of those ultimates.
This is what I'm talking about, chat. Like that's a pretty big mistake. And this would be sloppy from G2 if they didn't punish that, but they did. Like we have fatal, and you guys are calling. We have to go A. Why not fatal here?
At this point, Trent gonna go down, and actually Lysol doesn't suffer too much for this one, but he is surrounded. And I think he's getting a little tricky.
Oh my god. Draw looked for it too, he still died. That's crazy. A wedge.
Alright, easy.
Holy a wedge.
Day 2 of my job, man. Like, ease it up here. But again, for G2, I like what they did, though. Quickly identifying the kind of weaker side of the approach.
It is one of those no-nonsense approaches from G2 where it's like, we're happy to invest here, need to get the ball rolling. Certainly something that could be
the observer trying to find out where the Omen's CPing.
But
he had it out and he put it away, but they know that, like,
Happy Way is now going to have...
Yeah, we gotta use ult there. We just gotta.
They can even really comfortably identify his position. Get bodies in the right place to address that.
Okay. I still like the idea here from G2 though. Now it's a 2-1-2. Denying the B hit with Vice util. Haven't played Vice B yet, so 3-1 we see.
Yeah, it could get cleared once they get.
Okay, what's G2's reaction here when XLG opens the door?
How long they outstay or potentially stay their welcome here. There's the Prowler going through. He was trying to catch maybe Val in there or Leaf in transition back towards site. For now, staying alive.
They pump fake the observer.
Considering the pit,
they really did.
There's contact from Valen now, actually peeling away from that position. I saw another TP available.
Here.
Can pivot fairly quickly. G2 have to.
Time's running low. XLG's gonna have to pick a site soon.
Right now. I mean, probably pretty
Fade ult for Bend.
Leaf
has a moment here where he could carry the round. Oh, Valen!
Catch from Raga.
There's no smoke though.
Struggling to get off the starting blocks.
We have Pit.
No,
bro. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. Is it crazy for me to say I'd rather Leaf just try to go for kills there? Look at this, guys. Look at the radar. Look at the fucking post plant.
In the mind of G2. For now, though, obviously playing with the pack.
How they break back in here, though, is the issue. XLG happy to stay on site here. Leaf will find the first.
Good angling.
That will certainly help, but Jorgamo caught and actually BabyBay on the bailout.
Sons of fake ability, I lied. I lied, chat.
The
what the fuck?
68 HP.
Two of them were stunned. Two of them were stunned, chat, and they still won.
G2 needed that.
What?
Finding the first.
Does stream you really need a hashtag in your stream? And you need perms as well. You need, for the international events, you do need perms. They will get your ass if you don't have perms. But if you have perms, yeah, just put the hashtag in the bio. Was there no orb up? Did he not have smoke either?
Let's get picked apart here.
Haggy.
Especially, I mean, as soon as this stun comes through, you think XLG are going to pounce, but it just never happens.
I'm crying.
Bring it within 2 rounds. XLG now going to pump the brakes.
Yeah, and just for a moment, I do want to really give credit there to BabyBay on that spacing as well, making sure that first kill wasn't going to be an easy pickup as soon as they tried to play back.
Orb went on right before it's at Valence CP'd. Okay, a little bit of a miscom. A little bit of a miscom. I like this play.
So many bodies up on site. There's no really favorable angles to swing back on after G2 find that first pick, which is curious, right? If you set up the wall in this way, there's a cage obviously to block off. Why not swing onto these angles like as quickly as possible? G2 shouldn't really have had a way back in here. Certainly XLG maybe going to be discussing that. The Coinbase win condition coming out of this timeout. Raga
what are your thoughts on the triple Sensi comp? Pros and cons.
Of sorts here.
Pros. On defense, retaking C is fucking insane actually. This comp has so many cool little gimmicks you can do, so many cool microplays you can do to like make it so C is unplayable for attack to even get the bomb down.
I mean, Leaf, like I said, you can see
or to even get in the site to begin with. You have multiple different options. You have a variety of options for denying them the C plant and the C just coming into C. The pros are once you get into a post plant, you have a pretty high likely chance to win. Like that round, I think XLG, I would put it in XLG's favor, guys. They literally ran through 2 deadlock stuns and got 2 kills while stunned to win that round. That is still advantageous fights for XLG. The cons are taking map control on attack is very reliant on getting value out of your net early for map control, and it puts a lot of pressure on your Cypher because you don't have a Viper. There's a lot of puts a lot of pressure on your Cypher to actually get value out of this A-Lurk. Your reclears aren't insane. The fade stuff can be kind of fake for A reclears. You don't have that Viper wall to cut up the A reclear lines, so you really do have to like win your fights. Taking map control is it's just a little difficult. Pivoting is a little difficult. You don't have a dive agent, so diving, if you were to play like a similar comp, it'd be pretty difficult for you to do anything if you were playing it like a mirror comp, for example, because you don't have any dive agents. Pivoting, the pivoting from A to B is nice because you have the Sage Wall here. You kind of have Sage playing pseudo duelist at C by Sage walling up, but and he just slowed us.
Technical player
and we just got slowed. All right.
Respect this. Gives up the entrance at least, sitting a little bit more towards that waterfall side, but now starts to get curious.
The cons is you can barely do anything on attack without getting a kill or free site. But if you ever get onto a site, the round is over. It's just a little bit harder for you to get onto a site.
Spike doesn't go down. Leaf will find Raga over the top as well. It's all falling apart.
Yeah, it's turning into a nightmare here for XLG.
This is what I wanted to see Leaf do the round before, chat.
But now with the paint shells coming in and G2 back at the gates here, XLG are going to have back to the wall Valorant now.
Leaf really likes this angle on top of the box, by the way.
Out of place, doesn't quite get it, but Valen does. That was that late play coming back around.
Nice play from Valen, by the way. I didn't see that. Good retake from G2.
It looks like G2 have finally got their
Okay,
footing.
G2 found the tech, guys. The tech against this comp is to pressure the door behind them.
For so long
If you can break the house by making another entrance, by making another door, aka flank, it definitely opens up your options. This also doesn't help that he saves his team, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, sure, missed slow ward, but it's Trent's kill here that really makes things difficult. Unfortunately,
Leaf's ult was very good.
There's no way he can spam back onto this.
Yeah, notice how like G2 they weren't playing fully retake though. You guys saw how much pressure they were putting on them to plant before they didn't even get into a comfortable position because of their denial. Ooh, G2 has a good read here. Yes, take a main control against this comp, bro.
And now look what it's done to the money though. Obviously XLG on the receiving end of these 3 rounds has completely trashed their finances. Down to Sheriffs.
That was a full 8 fight, guys. They used blind, nade, and C's. That's going to make their C retake a lot more difficult. If XLG clocks that and they were to take C here, it would be very strong for them.
Oh, looking like a
he needs one.
Should have been an easy target.
Okay, get his rotates in here.
Making a little bit trickier there for Baby, but he's still confident enough to hold this.
He's going to reload. Let his teammate pick it up.
Keep him at the advantage.
C is completely open here, chat, but they only have Sheriffs.
Over towards C though for G2.
You can tell we have EME observers because they highlight the
Another
mistakes.
post plant on this side of the map.
Yeah, but they're not getting the same opening picks anymore.
No.
You're not at a player advantage. It feels like G2 have figured out the approach that was working well for XLG, and what felt like it could have been a considerable problem, showing some of that caliber by being able to adjust on the fly.
Good push through and reclaiming the B flank.
For any of this, yes, going to give up the plant, but by all accounts, G2 still happy.
Valen back in the same position, able to dismantle this post-plant hole previously.
Yeah.
ISO has to go huge here to bail him out. Valen's going to find another one. Traded off, but
oh my god.
The numbers just favouring G2.
Jesus.
The weaponry alongside that, and just Lysor left now. Shut down Jorgamo.
Good adjustments from G2, guys. Very good adjustments.
Yeah, they're back in business now.
They are retaking, chat, but the pressure they're putting on the plant, when before they were able to just walk into site, comfortably set up their little house, plant the bomb. Now in G2, they're fucking with the door a little bit more here. They're pressuring the plant.
Now XLG were asking to make.
They're imposing their will, chat.
They're having fun.
Vibes are good.
Seems like levity has kind of been added to the mix here. And I guess we look towards XLG under the lens of, do they have someone to
Actually left someone door after seeing this G2 retake strat. Yeah, let's see if they do that on a good round, because I do think that was a good shout from Leo. G2 just one step ahead and coming through that A push.
Added twist here.
The crowd is quiet for this one, guys. I think EDG just has a fuck ton of fans. I don't even know if there's VCT China, bro. I think it's just VCT EDG.
Here, operator in hand now for him.
Five is still on attack. Yeah. I mean, with this XLG comp, I'm not sure what their actual win rate's like. Ooh, the spam. Yo, Valen spam from here to here through the smoke. My goat.
I think XLG is just looking a little one-dimensional now in terms of where they're looking to pressure. The res will come through.
Go for the res.
To punish, but
let's see, XLG has deadlock ults here, chat. There it is.
Okay, they have got Valen. Does
Ooh, what can they do? What can they do? Wait, he's stuck?
Yeah, Valen's
screwed. There's a
no saving here. So Leaf, you better be able to
the
deliver.
Haunt.
You gave him up.
Oh, good haunt. You do that from B, bro.
He's going to see it all coming now. With 30 seconds, limited options of pivoting, XLG need to once again go into the C side.
Here's G2, they're fucking contesting, bro. Yes, they're here, they can break the deadlock wall together. They can go in.
20 seconds, still no plant in sight. Mike, this is getting incredibly late. And G2
got the stun out.
Issue being there's a pain show and everything to consider here. Tons
this
of
is huge. 10 seconds left. Leave imposing his will. 4K! 4K! Let's go.
Another clear example for
Beautiful.
me of hesitation. On
Oh,
the
he
side
got
of
it over the
XLG.
top of the smoke. Yo, guys, Zix made a TikTok about that smoke if y'all want to tap in. He made a TikTok saying how to get free kills over the top of the smoke when the door is opening. That shit is fire. You aim the smoke a bit to the left, you get a little gap at the right. Nah, G2 is definitely, they're coming back into this, chat. I'm not gonna lie, this was tough. This was tough. The timeout has been very fruitful for G2.
The confidence certainly favoring them.
Leaf on C equals 4.
Sort of rounds that
He's
you
good
don't
for
want to
it.
give G2. They are now around to the good. Round 12 broken by
That
here.
was a worthy sacrifice.
Alan's TP on one side, nothing. Maybe. Fall. Bay out here of the wall.
Okay.
Maybe Bay will relay that information. G2 has
Yo,
3 walking
Leaf
out
is
mid.
booking
They've really
it.
got their finger on the pulse, it feels like.
Oh,
but
they're
They has to
playing
be careful
retake,
not to get
chat.
caught here, but he's already backed away from sight. The back line now pressured. Happyway waiting. That's an advantage they haven't had in a
You guys see what
minute's
G2
time,
is
so
playing
this
for
is good
though?
for
They're
them.
playing for this
Follow-up
crunch
would be
here,
lovely.
so they can
Not gonna
tap the
get it.
door
Back
and get
line now
behind them.
broken. They've
Break
got
the
issues once
house,
again
make
surrounded.
another entrance to the house, bro. They keep laying the foundations here. They're putting these stuns. They're really annoying to get through. This stun isn't really too much though. It's like on the bomb. Not doing it at the chokes. Huge from Leaf. Huge from Leaf.
Back, but he falls. Just Lysor to try and hold back the flood from G2. Already takes away Leaf. Needs Trent dead, needs Baby Bay gone.
Nice.
And Baby
Wow.
Bay today.
G2.
Bouncing
Whoa.
back after what was a really
Wait,
dreary
Pansy and I,
start.
what the fuck? Why? Yo, why did we say that
Massive
at the
respect to
exact
G2.
same time, in the exact same cadence, in the exact same tone? They missed their fucking net, bro.
XLG, sure you could argue maybe a couple of these passing them by, but
Is the audio slightly out of sync?
certainly want to
It's
see that
fine
cleaned
for
up
me,
in the
but I'll
second
do
half,
2
Lauren.
extras in
I'm with
case.
you on that, and again for me, average never planned for G2.
That's
High
the queen, thank you,
expectations, obviously
thank you.
showing some of that pedigree in their ability to turn it around. Bold words from the man on the screen there to say that on the 7-5 half. However, as we are here in London, we've got a couple of people coming out, and one of those people have been family members coming in from all over the world. So we are going to send it over to the stage where Frankie is standing by with Trent's parents.
All right, running the ads now, so you guys have them later.
Trent's parents, Nicole and Jason. Nicole, what was the conversation with Trent like this morning? Because
Trent's
for me, it
parents.
seems like G2 were feeling positive going into this one.
Yeah, he's always really positive. He, you know, they practice, they prepare, they do everything they can to be ready for this, you know. So they come in with high expectations.
They work
for
hard,
themselves
chat.
and
They
high
work
spirits.
hard.
So
Do you have high expectations for them?
I just want them to be happy and do well. Yeah, so
Aww.
probably.
And for you, Jason, you actually are the reason
Queen to
that
queen
your boy
communication.
is standing on that stage right now competing for a title because you bought him his first PC. What was it like though when he was 17 and you had to let him go travel the world?
Very difficult.
If you hear, how did you just post again? You're on a fucking roll, Trav. Let's go.
Talk about it.
W
pull him out of
TikToks.
school and make him. I mean, let him live his dream.
But he did complete his diploma thanks to your parenting.
As David's here,
Watching
one
him
sub
now,
to
though,
Trent's
did you ever
dad.
imagine you'd get
Let's
to
go.
see him playing so many of these events?
No, not in my wildest dreams. I still hardly believe it sometimes that we're here and he's doing this. It's amazing. It's unbelievable.
And do you believe that G2 are cursed on international stages, or do you believe they can break that here in London?
Absolutely, I do. I believe in them every time they get up on that stage.
Yeah. And they look like they
Imagine
believe
you
in
said fuck
themselves.
no, like,
I
that'd be
suppose I
funny
want
as
to ask
fuck.
you the same thing, Jason. When you see your son playing on that stage, what do you believe?
I think we're going to win this one, and I think we're going to win them all. So.
Well, we've got the first game to get through of the upper bracket, so let's head back into it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Love that Val makes sure the supporters are heard. Yeah, they do. They do a really good job of that.
Because of the start
I
of
didn't see
things,
the sign.
XLG were
I still
nuts,
haven't
right?
seen
They
Orb. You know
came
who
out
has seen Orb though?
swinging,
Roy has watched
looking
Orb.
like Happy was untouchable. Lysor the 1-2 punch, but then they hit around that 6-7 round. I hated it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
God.
it. I
Pansy,
take it
no,
back. I
not
take
you
it back.
too.
I'm too old to do it with intention.
Not you
But
too.
at
I
this
was about
point-
to respond there as well. I was really going to be with you, but
Nah.
I mean, it's not often you see G2 be the ones dictated to in terms of confidence, in terms of
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
momentum, and
Yeah, absolutely.
really, I mean, rolling over in some of those rounds,
Yes.
but to come back and close this out with 6
Okay, post
in a
the rail.
row.
Let's go. Think some of the parents are
That's
ever
the
just
sort of
completely
standard we
clueless what's
hold
happening.
G2.
Definitely. I think some of them understand. My mom
for me,
understands what's
XLG.
going on sometimes.
Have to bounce back in the second half. It'll be difficult to really dig deep.
I don't see that, CH. I don't see that at all. Okay, aggro. Front B is rewarded here for XLG.
Totally
Hashtag imposing your will.
Yeah, kind of felt a bit.
Not often his age shows, but
we brought up age once, and now it's just thematic at this point. But let's see. XLG could do with a
Wall
couple
here
of
would be
these rounds. They could do
strong.
with a couple of these to
He's
build
saving
back
for the
and
hit.
Feel out the game a bit. G2, we know they've got capability of turning
All
things
right.
around, so maybe draw.
Now what? What's our reaction to this, G2?
Crack things
Peek in front of us, he can get a kill, and we are rewarded.
Site is open, and it
Yeah, I was
felt
gonna
like
say, don't you want the wall a little deeper? Because they can just break one and get through.
Lysor on the double down, going to make the odds look favourable. XLG, man to the good. Jorgamo doesn't care. Gets him back down to a 2v2. Plants now in. Happyway alive and Raga alive. Dangerous duo.
Okay. Happyway's still in the room with us, I fear. Happyway is still in the room with
into that
us.
smoke. Happyway certainly there to welcome them. A chance certainly to, I think maybe even noting the heel here and going further forward. They know they're split. Just a roll of the dice, but Valen's caught so quickly inside here.
Yeah.
No chance of a trade. XLG will find another pistol.
Move your camera and OBS back up. Oh shit, thank you, thank you. Good fucking comms, chat. Good ass comms. Good ass comms.
Find a window where there is access to some of this crucial space. Certainly didn't
What's up,
entertain
Indra?
that
What's up,
early
Crody?
on.
How you been?
Well, you could argue with how that first half went. Team just putting out a few feelers here. You don't doubt they've done the homework, but
No. Feels a little bit more adaptive, though, in a way.
Fuck, I'm EP.
XLG
Thanks, Rebel, to
gonna
kick
have to
in.
look strong here. Keep the
Bro, I'm also
scoreboard
tired.
competitive.
I don't know why.
Nice to tie it up.
I didn't sleep super well today.
G2.
Honestly, I think whenever I sleep with my mouth guard, I do not sleep well. If I don't sleep with my mouth guard, I end up having migraines because I'm just grinding my teeth all night.
Could be overwhelmed. Needs to be cautious to not get punished. And well, already, Leaf's going to do that.
I was the only father in BCC. Qualanoob is also a father. There's multiple.
luckily, Lysor finding that trade.
Jesse Vash also, but he recently got removed from the team, I
behind
think.
the wall. The spam nearly connecting. I mean, Jorgamo up to 24.
Lysor's gonna get caught here. Oh, he's gonna get caught out here, chat. Oh, he's getting caught out. Observer.
It's all falling to pieces here. It's
Observer,
just
no!
No man left.
I mean,
He's still challenging.
Does he know that it's a 2v3 at this point? Maybe he does, but he's going for it, and Hathaway's nowhere near.
Oh wow. The
Mops him up.
eco, the
This is
thrifty.
messy. Don't like this one. Don't know what's happened.
I mean, Hathaway's left for the sheriff.
Yep.
Again, they're so conscious he's closed the gap
Observer's a
already,
Lysor
but
fan.
a million miles away from this. Plant will come through.
Planted.
G2 presented now with a chance to flip
Yeah, I mean-
round two in their favor.
How did this round even open up? How was this round even a little bit winnable for G2? What the fuck did I
This
miss?
would have to be nothing
Who's
short
the most
of
thrifty? I think G2
sensational
has to be up
from
there.
Happyway.
Yeah, G2. Probably one of the America's teams that didn't quite make it to playoffs. If they're thrifting a lot, because honestly, they're probably also getting thrifted a lot.
If at all, does find him at the
6
cost
HP.
of most of his HP. So it feels like the door is
HP.
shutting on this round
All
as
right.
Jorgamo ensures
There it
That's
is. There it is. There
not
it
good
is.
enough.
I mean, G2 just
Oh, Leaf did the
showing
thing.
total disrespect for some of the util here.
Yes.
Raga almost with the assist to get over the top here.
Why didn't it say thrifty,
Again, it's
chat?
Snowby to really bail
Yo,
out Leo.
Andrew, thank you for the raid.
I didn't even
Welcome,
know he nailed the
Raiders.
replay.
Welcome,
Where's Raga
y'all.
to kind of
We
wall
are
up, prevent
currently
that from
Watch Party
happening?
Masters London. We're in playoffs.
No trade,
We are rooting for
no run of
G2 because
swings
it's my
on it.
favorite team. And also my pick'ems. Bang! Hope you had a good stream, man.
You're
Thank
looking
you.
across the stage and you fumble something like that, and you already see them
Appreciate
up on
it.
their feet. They're starting to get a bit
Welcome,
more lively.
welcome, Raiders.
It does compound that sort of pressure.
Can you scold the
scoreline
streamer?
now
Oh, no,
starting to
why?
sit a little more comfortably with G2.
Why would I do
8 to
that?
6. XLG going to be herded down on a very light investment. Just
G2
Hathaway,
tier
the
1 and
Guardian.
G2 goes and have the same thrifty problem for Guz. It's the other way around.
I wouldn't say it's a welcome challenge, but he's got
Yo, Mel, let me ask
options.
you a question. You play the
More than
tournament, is
others.
skin
I mean,
all
you're
unlocked?
certainly not
Yes.
to
You
welcome
get
this
an
sort
account that has
of
all the
round,
skins,
for
but
sure.
you can only play it on tourney client.
Early indicators, at least.
Well,
Oh, Valen got a kill off screen.
Guardian gone.
Wait, that's the Cypher. So
that's,
Leaf's gonna wait for this push because
feels
XLG is
like
most likely
they've
going to
got
take
no
map
planning.
control
Notice
here.
he gets checked on.
Oh, they canceled because the Han at sea. Did you guys see that? Oh, that haunt saved them.
It has caught. Yeah, it has. I think it'll go unchecked to an extent.
Oh, this
but
could
it's still
get
a
weird,
problem.
chat.
And they're still
It's still very unlikely, but the decision making from XLG was good there to respect their haunt and just play to chill and to play for the stack.
But still, G2, comfort under all this pressure.
I mean, if it's flawless, it's about the best thing you'd want.
I think they could have pushed through after the door opened, honestly. They could have pushed in on that timing, but I like how they're at least reacting to their info across the map.
Only really Jorgamo that's taken any damage. I mean, Showstopper available already as well. 9-6 on the board.
G2 has learned from NRG, don't go C.
Very tough situation.
Genuinely though, like actually.
To recover from.
Wow, baby bay.
Don't have an ult to throw in here early on.
Personally, when on Turning Clan, I gotta use the Hive Mind Phantom. Like, yeah, you're fucking no. You gotta get a job, bro. I hate that. I hate when I actually mauled when I saw the cardboard Phantom in BCL. I actually mauled so fucking hard. Get that shit off my screen. You have a Turning Clan account. You can get any skin, and you're using cardboard Phantom.
They really want to make that issue even worse. Get under the skin with an early start towards Rubble.
Here we go. G2 with the soft A control. They didn't use a ton of util to take space. He literally just TP'd across his aura.
Again, not going forwards in this situation.
Actually, I got a job. Get another one. It's not enough.
To an angle. There are plenty of light shields to punish.
Ooh.
3.
Walking up behind Leaf's Outlaw. Valen cleared his close left, so all Leaf needs to worry about is the side angle. So you're going to see him start taking the fights.
Now
you hear it. Yeah, it's going to put you even further back.
Oh, that's a bold peek from Leo, and he's going to be rewarded.
Okay.
Got Leaf, that's good. Don't get caught out elsewhere. Baby
Bay has B main secured, so if G2 wanted to pivot here, although I don't think they're going to make good. This is bait. If they pivot B, it's bait, guys. Look at XLG. They have a guy here. They're going to wall off vent here in 2 seconds. No man's walling right now. There it is. Okay, they're doing it to bait it out. Now they're going to raise ult back onto A. It doesn't get anything.
Beautiful, but a trade there for Valen means it's not out of the woods just yet. The 3v4 numbers up
for XLG. Is this broadcast on Twitch?
And G2 kind of ping-ponging between the sites.
Baby just walked in on the back of this.
G2 running the rounds low to get all the sense util out before they can enter their final mid-round.
But caught off guard.
Good comms, good calls from G2.
Needed a kill
Am I
there,
biased?
ideally,
Yes.
to make this doable.
Am I sorry? No.
On the other side, though, Lysol, I think he's read this, or maybe just considered it could be an option. Has he got the corner? Oh, no! Okay! Still gonna get a target. Valen can't do much more.
1v3, 1v2 for Trent. If anyone was gonna do it, oh, this is impossible.
Spot to play.
These angles are so awkward, chat.
It's gonna be on. He has to get involved. He made a choice, and it was the wrong one. Laga gonna put him to his grave.
Oh, I saw the vision. I saw the vision. The raise ult not getting anything is a big miss, I'm not gonna lie. It didn't catch a thing. It seemed like it took a while for him to take the raise ult out, frankly.
It prevents this from going from bad to worse.
Honestly, just good shot.
But then the catch
just a good ass shot, I'm not gonna lie. He was moving fast, he was moving across.
You think Baby Bay able to slit the net on the back of all that pressure.
Yeah, that was kind of a bonus round because they got thrifty, you're right.
Solidify that hold.
Here.
Fine margins
I don't understand the attack rifle at all. The one that's on A currently.
To life, keeping their
This
heads
is the
above
OG.
water.
It lets you angle things out, so you don't have to peek stairs, and you don't have to peek close vent at the same time as you're lurking up. See what Leaf's doing?
Already noted, flipping round 2.
He can isolate this triangle and not be exposed to this, or this angle, or this angle, or this angle, or this angle, or this angle. It cuts off all the op angles. It makes it a lot safer for him to cross over here. And then if he wants to, he can also threaten getting here by popping the walls, which is what he's probably doing right now. The wall's probably up, yep. And now he's in a clear vent. You can section up all the A angles and make them more favorable for 1v1s.
Very late into this round.
So now he's up fully.
Doesn't want to show his hand just yet.
And now just with this Viper wall and proper lurk timing, he has all this space for G2 for the price of nothing. And he can even take the stairs lurk if he really wants to.
Learning round by round.
Instead, he dinks the Sage.
It's real tangibles to getting away with pressure, getting put with more dedication on the
Happy
C
we
side.
almost had a 3K.
The 1-1 trade. It's going to
That
be
was
down to
fucking
Lysol
scary.
to really find impact after that initial work from Happyway. But identified and spotted. You can see the real pour on the
out of there. He's shut down.
Oh my god.
I mean, you thought he had enough indicators
That was an amazing explanation. Thank you. I thought I wasn't sure if I explained it very well, so I'm glad that it landed. Yo, the missed detail today has been it's been missing.
Miss of crucial util here.
I'm surprised he's looking front B because They killed the A lurk and Vibe Wall, not Vibe Wall, there's a deadlock wall B, so there can't really be a lurk right now.
Around the space for sure.
Guys, look at how much verticality is being used here. That's one thing you guys can take away from this game is how much these teams are using the verticality on the retake. Getting on top of that on CT, getting on top of the boxes to see over the wall. It's been very good.
Back as well. Time buyer. Pour it into No Man. No chances. No one really playing in. Maybe just going to try and make a steal the site and look for silver linings because you're not going to get the round. Jorgamo on guard duty.
G2 on 10 chat. They're going to have Omen ult and they're one off of Pit. Any ults here for XLG? XLG does have a Sage Res, so we might see them do something aggressive on the defense. Maybe a front B walk, maybe some C control. Maybe some it could be any of the lanes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we might see some aggression. They have Sage Res, so they're gonna want to take a fight, I think. Try to get use out of that Sage Res.
Applying a little bit of pressure, and it's instantaneous swing on. Unfortunately, I mean, Lysol, it's just desperation to get out. Like you said, there was already indicators that pressure was mounting. I'd have to go back and watch it, but I'm not sure how many were noted initially on that swing. But maybe if you think it is 2, right? Yeah, I can hang around.
Maybe I can stick around.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, it's quick.
I still don't understand the 3 centi comp, but hey, if it works, I'm not complaining. Sentinels are in such a bad state right now that you need to run 3 Sentinels for the price of 1, bro. You need to run 3 Sentinels to get the value from 1, bro. If you want to hold on a site, it takes 3 Sentinels. That's how bad the Senti roll is right now.
Adjusting some of this util where they want to prioritize on the
What is that emoji on the left?
A site hold towards 3. Couple of times here, G2 are going to run away with that.
That was wild seeing you narrate Ace positioning, and then the observer switches to him. He's doing exactly what you called with the wall. What can I say, guys? What can I say? I've seen Nicole the lurk many times.
That will take liberties in that sort of scenario.
That was a jump scare.
Constantly, how much can we get away with? Even while they're going for that beautiful C-side execute, he's still there, punishing towards A, making sure how far can I get on this? How much room do I get? So, by all rights, my
clip it, Trav. Clip it. We put it on the what's it called? Pro Minds TikTok.
10-7, a very respectable.
I don't have 7 TV. I don't know who these emojis are. To be honest, I've never seen that emoji either. That's a new one.
Financially, they're starting to get down.
So I was getting death threats out the wazoo. Bro, oh my god, why are people being fucking weird, man? Are you serious? Can people be fucking normal? They lost. Why? Why are people like? Who's giving him death threats? EMEA fans or Chinese fans? Like who? Holy fuck! It's a game, guys. Can we have fun?
Maybe a second shot at it, but we'll remove the wall. Heads up work from Valid.
Okay, I'm gonna make a follow-up to my tweet so people don't get it twisted that I want people to get death threats.
Here, but not rewarded.
Look at the limit tester once again, Leaf. While all of this happens on A, they soak kind of a lot of the initial investment of utility, that weird wall, whatever's going on. He's still working. He's felt no resistance on that C site. No one kind of shouldering early. So the further he gets, the more he's willing to call them back potentially. Be careful of that stack. Look out towards B. He's the one who's going to be able to pull this out. And again, contact on B now. It compounds the idea of how this map looks. And they still want to test it. They still want to go for it. Happy way. Tries to catch Baby Bay on the back pedal, but the wall's going to actually isolate Lysol. He's going to be forced forward.
This is Hooksy too, because he lost his height. Why are they attacking the people that they're beating?
Do they police it or do they care? Look,
what the fuck?
He's already passed.
I don't get it. Like, it's a fucking game, bro.
Yeah, you're going to be hoping
it's fun. It's like supposed to be like showmanship. I thought it was funny as fuck when they started like yelling at them and pointing at them. It's a game. They obviously don't mean it personally.
Well, they're still getting kills. Perfect response.
That will certainly help matters. It puts Valen back a little bit deeper. They have to now hold down on the site. Maybe there's pressure to be had here. They've got rifles to play with. Rez comes in. They're back up to 4. This is the best chance they've had in a minute, but Valen standing guard, standing duty with Baby Bay. G2 holding the line, getting numbers on their side, but Leo gets one back, and maybe they can get towards site. Oh, they're just going to suck the damage! And Leaf on the punish on the cross-up. It leaves Lysol.
Is this Jover, chat? Is this Jover? Oh my god, he almost got Valen. What the fuck?
It's so late in the round. G2, full control in this. Yes, there was a fight back. Yes, there was a chance, but it dwindled.
Come back to that same thing as well, the lack of commitment. XLG, I mean, the plan B in this round just doesn't feel comfortable, right? If you allow G2 to explore elsewhere, even with no catch on the Prowler, or at least the wrong catch on the Prowler, they're still diligent enough to clear some of these angles. And yes, while XLG find a couple of kills here, but it's only really the neural theft that bails them out from Leaf, running away with this lurk.
Well, operator now on both sides. Raga going to be having that for XLG and Leaf. Looking to find some value. And it is
It's
a
so
1v1
fucked,
almost
man.
on that
All of
A
them are
side,
using his
see how
edited
far they
pic-
commit towards this. But for now, the rest
Bro, Jesus
of the
Christ.
players all going to meet towards Mound.
I think in this case, it's like it's on the fandom to like police itself, and like for people within the EDG and BCTCN fandom to be like, all right, guys, now what we're doing is like this is too far. Like, guys, it was part of the fun. We were booing because they were pointing. It's fun to do that. That's like part of the crowd vibe. But like the death threats and shit. What the fuck are we doing? Like, this is too far. This is just, it's way too far, bro. It's meant to be for fun, chat. It's a show, you know? It's entertainment. It gets to a point where that's not entertainment at all. That's just senseless hate for no reason. Yeah, banter and trolling is one thing. This is a completely other, like, what the fuck, bro? But the thing is, it's not gonna mean a lot coming from other people that are not in the fandom, so I would say it definitely, the onus is on like BCTCN fans or EDG fans to let other fans know, like, yo, that's not cool, bro. There's a line that you're crossing. Chill out.
They spams him.
Especially because they lost. They lost. They're already feeling like absolute garbage. Like, why make it worse? My theory is 99% of people doing that are people who gamble. The thing is, I don't get it because apparently it's BCTCN fans and they won. So what? They not only did they make, they probably made money, but their team won.
The door's shut on this round. It is gonna be
I'm baffled. That flash just went to Narnia, by the way. Where'd that go? 12-7 with double pistol and bonus is crazy. This is what I'm saying. G2 is a tier above this team. They are a tier above. Although I won't lie to you guys, I was a little scared at the beginning. I was a little scared, but the G2 adjustments were immaculate.
After that, G2 able to just overwhelm the rest of XLG. Like I said before this, the purchase already in question for me. Hemi coming in here. What? Yeah, sure, rifles, but look at what's behind it. Lacking shields. XLG. Could all be done here in round 20 for them.
Oh, Andre, watch out. Nice, he backed up.
Deny the aggression, but
good work from maybe not overextending his work there.
Once again,
it's over. Look at G2. They have CT, they have heaven control. If XLG does not do this, the round is over. And they have Viper ult. If they do not pressure tree, don't show me the rest of this round. If they try to retake through heaven, send them home. Send them home, bro. I don't want to see it. Okay, it looks like they are rerouting. It looks like they're going to try to pressure tree. That's the only way they can win this, guys. They have to. They are fucked otherwise. Also, we just sage load ourselves again.
Possible thing.
Alright, it's all
okay, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, if you're not gonna pressure the door, if you're not even gonna pressure the door when you don't have heaven and you have they have a Viper ult down and you're going straight into the Viper ult. GG, but like that round is wow. How are you not retaking through the door there?
From G2. XLG certainly had a chance. This one a full one-sided affair, but G2 to close out. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back with a cent after this.
XLG's best map. Okay, I think G2's got us, chat. I think G2 has us. They got us. They're like, you know what, guys? Don't worry. It was a little scary, but the pick'ems are going to be normal. The pick'ems are going to be normal today. Okay, here, I gotta reply on my tweet. So I replied to my tweet, said, just to clarify, the flip players, I think that's way too far. It's a game, guys, from which it's fun. Booing is one thing, what's happening is completely different. It's genuinely insane to see people take it this far. We also, of course, by insulting the opposite players is controversial discriminatory spray paint on the field that I can only say that getting sprayed is something he brought upon himself. What? Bro, even Kong Kong was... I don't know. Bro, Kong Kong was literally telling the cheer he was telling the crowd to cheer for Foot. That's crazy. They're like a brick wall. Sorry. Yeah, the game music is really loud. Kong was giving praise to Sop. He's not bothered. Don't be angry on his behalf. It is senseless to be angry on their behalf. I don't get it. I really don't. Guys, Kong Kong was literally doing this. He was literally doing this. He said, he did this, like, stop booing, cheer. He literally did this. Stop booing, cheer. Whenever everyone was booing at Foot after they lost. After Foot lost and they were doing their bow, he literally said, quit it. Let's cheer. Let's be kind. Like, I don't know what else Kong Kong can do, bruh. It's not on him. It's on, like, the fans to put on a better, I don't know, a better face for this kind of stuff. Because Kong Kong himself is so unbothered, bruh. The Clipper fans are saying Sop is racist when he calls Kong Kong shit. That's got nothing to do with race. Everyone's calling each other shit, bro. Crazies. It's not the regular fan base. These guys are crazy. Okay, wait, never mind, guys. These people can't be saved. Practice cooking more. Why go and snitch to the teacher? Practice cooking more. Practice cooking more. Why go and snitch to the teacher? Like, the gag is... Also, let me take away my like. The gag is... The main tweet was me being like booing, like, this is cool. Like, I like the banter. And then I'm like, all right, actually death threats are too far. And this person says, practice cooking more. Why go and snitch to the teacher? I was on your side until y'all started doing death threats. These people are dumb as fuck. I'm trying to think of something funny though. Racial discrimination. I'm bugging out. I'm glitching. I'm actually glitching. We're too deep in Twitter. Return the video. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Reply with 6-7. Should I? Wait, should I actually? Someone said Sop said the no. Is that true? No. I find it very hard to believe that a player would use that slur at a tournament where they are very aware that the comms are recorded. Why would he say that? If he said that, you are a fucking moron. You are a moron. But I find that very hard to believe. I find it so hard to believe.
Jen with Josh RT of G2 next to me. Josh,
I find that incredibly difficult to believe.
To their triple Sentinels comp, and do you feel like maybe they're being a little bit too predictable?
I think they switched up a tiny bit and trying to mask some of their tells and reads, and I think they did a good job. kind of keeping us honest. I think Happy Way, you know, took 2 from us and like, you know, put us on our back feet a little bit. But I would mainly attribute that to us not really syncing up our plays. We kind of knew he was going to be aggressive and all that. And yeah, I mean, like it took a little bit to get us in the game.
Sorry, thank you for the 100
But
bits.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
gonna mention anything more about that. Like,
Oh my
I
god,
think they played a
wait,
really
guys,
game,
I'm not
but I
gonna
think we
lie.
just
The
played a
mentions
little
are
bit
kind of funny.
Great work from G2.
Well,
Stop acting like some pure White Lotus
bonus
flower.
to
Okay, but what if I
start,
literally am,
XLG
though?
failed to close out their map.
But what
pick
if I
as
am
G2
a pure
go up
White
in the
Lotus
series
flower?
13-7. Let's jump right into the discussion.
What if I
This is a
am?
great
Now
start
what?
from XLG
Now
as
what?
G2
Now
played
what? Now
very
what?
back against this
Yeah,
competition.
Josh said he won't go into it, but I will.
I don't know what
Early
this
in the
means.
game,
I know what
was
that means,
not
though,
happy about how
period.
G2 were playing. They were
They're
conceding
eating me
so
up.
much space,
But he eated me up
letting
twice,
XLG
low-key.
get into these post plants. They weren't fighting on man like NRG did. They weren't fighting towards rubble. It's like they wanted XLG to do the thing that they're best at.
I got called a Turkish pig.
This is what we set it up as, you know, do not let them get into those post plants because XLG are a
So
side
I'm not.
that
So
really
the
understand
racism is in the
verticality of
room
this map.
here.
So yes,
I'm
we
not
did
even
see that in the
Turkish.
pistol round in round 3 as we just saw there.
I'm not even
where they were able to
Turkish.
take advantage of those situations.
And Josh talked about it. There was those few rounds from Happy Way to follow that made it look good for XLG.
These people
But
are
then
so funny.
G2
Like, what
take
are they
the
even on
timeout,
about,
Billy,
bro?
And that was the influx point of this game.
Yeah, the round 6 timeout, I think, coming in really clutch for them. And then we saw the adaptations coming through from G2. No
This is like
longer
the
just
monkey
playing
lion
retake,
meme.
actually
No, I'm
deciding to
literally
push
hitting the
out
fucking
onto
pose
site
right
and
now.
contest for that space too. Never really allowing XLG to be able to get into a post-plant situation. And I think a lot of the time we saw G2 actually flanking as well, making the map feel very small for XLG to the point where they were funneled into trying to get onto this C site. But Minnie, it felt like it was almost impossible once G2 had made that adaptation.
Yeah, I still had some questions about the way G2 adapted, but I think the flood start
Oh
worked
my
very well for
god,
them. We
wait.
saw there a few
Yo.
instances at XLG as well,
The
whipping
fucking
in some of that
soft
micro
tweet
in
has
some
an
of those lineups. I think
8K
that was also a
mentions.
key
What
thing on some of
the
these exits
fuck?
as well. But yeah, you can see here, Visalt to
What
flood
the
in. They're very
fuck?
happy to just
Oh
play
my
this delay
god.
style and just fight them once they're going into the site.
And if I see another stage slow outside of Viper Play, I think I'm going to lose my mind. As you mentioned, Minnie, some of those micro moments with the
What the
utility,
fuck
I
is that?
think
Okay, I'm not
kind
going
of
on
let
Twitter.
XLG
Okay, that was
down a little
scary.
bit, almost
Okay,
that
what the
mental
fuck?
block that
Why?
we spoke about
Why
at the
can't
very
Twitter be
start
normal
of
for
this
one
matchup.
scroll?
tie up
I
for
asked
Germany
for
with
one
Baby Bay as
scroll
well,
of
having an
normalcy.
excellent game.
Never
He was the
mind,
guy we
I'm
were
not
looking
showing
at
Twitter on
delivers
stream
here.
ever again.
Yeah, I love
That was
Vice,
bad.
and I was gonna say, I love
Never
Baby
scroll
Bay.
down on Twitter. I'm never scrolling down live. I'm gonna show you guys specific tweets if I have
Is
to.
very nice to see. I think
Oh
the
my
Vice is so good
god.
into
You're
the
wait for this
double
5K
duelist, which we might be
replies.
seeing on the next map.
Yeah. I think Baby Bay absolutely performed. I think he went +10 in the end, which is incredible. And, you know, we had set him up as the player that we're looking at to see if he can perform at that global level after such a, not poor Santiago, I guess that sounds a little
But in the
harsh.
big
but
game,
was pretty poor.
it was an event where we want to see him coming into this one and start to shine.
Yeah, he certainly had a good start to this one. Can't say the same of XLG. Their map
Half the
pick
scroll is the
falls
limit.
away. Let's check in with Coach Havoya and see how they recover.
Okay, people are linking this
Here with
one
XLG
clip.
Savoya,
Apparently,
Coach Savoya,
he
you guys
said.
had 5 rounds of great momentum. What made it difficult for you to keep yourselves in the lead?
I think
Hold on, chat. Let me listen to this clip. I'm gonna listen to the clip, but I need to mute
And,
stream.
the
'Cause I don't wanna.
needed to sell
Hold
fakes
on.
more because
Hang on, chat. I need to mute stream so I can listen to this clip. Oh my god. Okay. He was not trying to say a slur. Oh my god, bro. Yo, why is everyone out to fight so bad? Guys, Valorant is a game to bring us together. Why are we assuming the worst from people, bro? He was trying to say okay, so there's a replay where he says Kong Kong can't hold shit, and they cut the replay at the very end. So it just starts with the CH noise, and people are assuming the worst. But the most obvious thing that he's gonna say is he can't hold shit. He can't hold shit. Why would he say a slur in that case? I'll link. This is the clip, apparently. You guys can come to your own conclusion, but it doesn't even make sense for that sentence to end on a slur. It doesn't even make sense. Oh my god, bro. They replayed the whole thing anyway? Wait, can you send the replay? Because this is what people are putting on Twitter to say that he said a slur. People are mad. They're a little delulu, I think. If you guys see the full audio, but like there's no reason. Okay, obviously chat. Let me be clear. If he obviously said a slur, I hope that Riot throws a fucking book at him. But from what we're seeing, I can't see how this, where is the slur? Is the slur in the room with us right now? From what from that replay. He is clearly saying can't hold shit. Oh my god, bro, they already fucking lost. It's okay for them to yell at your favorite team and be like, "Oh, I'm going to point and laugh at you." It's fine. It's been happening the entire event. There's no race attached to it. It's been happening the whole event in Swiss stage. People have been pointing and laughing at each other and like riling the other team up. It has been a thing. Anyway, I'm not preaching to the choir. I know you guys agree with me. I don't know why I'm still going on about it. It's just, wow, like that's actually crazy. He just tweeted about it? Wait, what? Who tweeted? Anyway.
Demonstrate that. Ceiling we know he has.
New map. Let's go. XLG versus
G2. For
G2.
me, really applicable in this situation. Has to come out swinging in slower. Map 1 for him. With a chance here at least to go forwards, but kept it played for the time being. Some chip damage done.
He literally said can't hold shit. Yeah, I just watched that.
Well, a quick cancel there though.
I think I'm still just waiting to see the best of Raga
Bro.
on international stages. It's something
You see glimmers.
You do.
Yeah.
You see moments, you see rounds, but it's like, I want to see a map. I want to see a series that we can pin that potential to, but again, Ascent can sometimes allow for that. It can unlock that capability. He's on an agent that could certainly be played to that extent. I'd love to see it. Now, G2 not completely changing their end goal of approach, looking like they still want to finish towards the safe side.
Oh, Raga's gonna get cleared.
I've asked for it, but it's only one in the end. Trent's still gonna trade it out, but XLG have numbers here. Keeping bodies on this side of the map, and they could do with a good start.
Yeah, I mean, Baby Bay able to get further forwards in mid. Tagged up, down to 40, but does get the kill. Trent now, probably waiting for a reset
30 seconds
on the
left.
reveal. Lysor, 21 HP, No Man 26. Certainly still doable with a 2v3 here for G2.
You've got my attention.
Okay, chat, this is the last thing I'm going to say. And then I'm going to focus on the game.
In the right place, and certainly now at the right time. Catch on one, catch on two. XLG.
Why can you be so sure about it? You're not himself. Any racist word or discussing behavior banned at such a place, you totally lose your mind and people thinking it all. I completely agree with racism should be punished to the full extent, but I promise you, if it did take place, Riot would not take it lightly, and it would have already been handled.
Still a chance for G2
So why
to actually
speculate?
win out some of these duels.
That's it. It's the last one. I'm also losing brain cells interacting with this. This is the last thing I will say. I feel like that's pretty fair, no? I don't know how this could even be taken out of. I don't see how anyone could disagree with this.
What we just saw.
Oh, it becomes, you know, a necessity.
I have so little brain cells left.
Raga, good stuff. It needs to stay present in a lot of these.
Okay, I'm gonna go like
engagements.
soft screen and then
Build
focus on
towards
the
Again,
game.
one of those things. You're playing Phoenix, it has to be done. Already respect enough given that you don't want to take a brawl towards Tree, so they sit a little bit deeper, but it does give up some access towards the site. Already, No Man not really allowing too much play here. Jorgamo, Valen starting to build up a case. No Man again, still going to find
So actually on the pistol, converted the anti-eco, G2 on attack. They're running Neon and Phoenix.
We see G2 getting onto that trade. There's a chance that, again, the
What
weaponry
Valorant
is
did I
passed
return
across.
to?
It was a one
Don't
spot.
worry about it, bro. Don't worry
Pressure,
about it. They're gonna call me a dirt pig. You know what? You know what? Pigs are cute as hell, bro. Pigs just be minding their business in their trough, drinking water. So I'm okay with that. That's okay with me.
Happyweight and Leo down on just pistols.
Surely Riot wouldn't have replayed that if he did say a slur. Bro, they would have clocked that shit fucking instantly. There would have been a fucking competitive... There would have been a competitive ruling 5 seconds, like literally 5 minutes ago, chat. Trust me. Riot does not want that shit on their broadcast. They don't want it anywhere near. He would, even if it wasn't on stream, they would have fucking clocked it and he would have gotten obliterated by Riot instantly. Trust me. This is not something they would accept at all. So if Riot isn't doing anything, like, I promise you guys, like, nothing happened. Oh! Leo, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Now do they pivot?
Nah, that was insane.
2 kills from Leo, absolutely beautiful.
And this is a bizarre battle.
Also, what's up, ZXN? How you been?
Finding Lysop over toward
As a pro mine, how many runs did you need on attack? You know, they're gonna need at least 5 here.
Looking back towards mid.
10 HP though, do you take that risk?
I would like to see them get 5. 5 would be great.
Spectre on the other side, but it's just one bullet that needs to connect.
Not to brag, but I watch you on the TV. meL Chamber. Why can't I see meL Chamber? Why can't I see that, chat?
Yeah, that's so far.
Yeah.
How's the streamer life been? It's been really chill. I've been having a great time just chilling with chilling with you guys, chilling with the community. Been very nice. I've been able to relax a lot more.
And Babyface pretty much your insurance policy towards this. He doesn't need to do too much. He's already got the time
Is worse
to
than the
give
Amy
faster.
one?
He's happy enough with
I
this.
don't
It's gonna be
even
all in from
like this
XLG.
one is just
And it has
like
to be pixel
completely
perfect.
mishearing
Down to the
the
second, down to the
situation.
wire. Jogomo's
I think
still
the
down
Amy
on
one is
10
like,
HP.
all right, you definitely should have taken some tacts. Like I don't think she was being racist about it, but she definitely should have had some tact. Like I never would use that emoji ever, just period. But this one is just a complete misconstruction of the situation. Like he just didn't say it. He just didn't. Like there's just no. He didn't say anything. There was nothing that he did wrong. There was literally nothing.
Bit of a blunder here.
Massive blunder.
One enemy remaining.
So Babyface wants to stay on side, but look what he has to do to get back onto the spike.
We're chilling with the homies, exactly.
Round 3 converted once more.
They had no right to that, but I love that they still went for it. I thought they might have just
I
cancelled
thought they were
at some
going to
point.
might keep them interested, make sure everybody dies.
Yep.
Force out a full repurchase, but
coming back in hungry. But we know that G2 can learn. They can adapt, they can adjust. That was the story of map 1. They started off not looking great. We already heard the desk kind of alluding to it. They weren't happy with that initial look. This time around, XLG, I think they've earned this one. They've earned this start. As G2 onto the
As a
Stingers
G2 fan for
Sheriffs.
4 years.
Vested behind it though, still gonna have some shields to play with.
Yeah.
It's not just without any bites.
But this one is just like, that one could be mistakenly construed. This one is just not even close. Like he just didn't do like anything close. Since still without a fixed composition, yeah, there's a lot of different comps people are running. I will say the Phoenix, what we're seeing mostly though, the most dominant meta is like Phoenix plus a dive duelist. So that could be a Jet, that's a Waylay, or a Neon. But Phoenix is a pretty common pick. I think KO as well. If you have a very good KO player, run KO. If you don't, play Phoenix.
Gonna put Nomad on the line, and already Lysor falls. So Nomad has to get back here, puts his life and body
Oh,
there.
bonus. If the bonus A Heaven split never fails. Oh, Rarga had the second one, I'm not gonna lie. He had the second one for sure.
Oh my god, that looked so close, but the plant's gonna be there. XLG now on the back foot.
One upgrade for Leaf, and Leaf will find
Leaf.
both kills.
I missed it, fuck.
But G2 on the
Can we make
board
up a new
here.
rumor about Alexa instead of this drama?
Again, it looked completely impossible, especially with the hole being shut down so quickly, but actually, it's deeper position, ultimately, XLG's demise. Great stun to get them up. Not even sure where that came from. Went to find the headshot.
Shouldn't really doubt America's teams when they have stingers, though, should I? I think.
The age-old tale.
Yeah, especially G2, the way they work this. Incredibly diligent, but Bai still very
Okay,
much in hand.
chat, I'm sorry. How true is this?
Coming in, Raga's still got that ult.
EDG manager reported the incident to the
yet
league because
at
Sop allegedly made remarks insulting to
need to double
China.
down now.
Wait, what?
I mean, they got more of that.
Wait, what? True or misinformation?
With a drone here. Flash will connect, at least, baby bait.
Flash to trade the
Catch a
offline?
glimpse of the operator, though. But look out. Diligent.
Whoa!
Oh, and it is a huge miss. Baby's gonna
Yeah, I think it's probably just misinfo.
Nomad
At this
is gonna
point,
be
chat,
kicking himself.
we just
But
wait to
Leo's
see
still on the
if
case.
Raya's are ruling, never ruling, and if EDG clarifies, they clarify, and they're like, yeah, we did do that, or no, we didn't. So.
That's fine, though. Wasn't Neo and Leo not giving this up? They were hoping they didn't need to depend on Jorgamo to get re-involved, but
Now he has to
wishful
find the kill,
thinking.
yeah. TP into the back lines.
Okay, clean enough.
2v3. Oh, fuck, it's hard now. 1v3. Why did you two pick this map? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I think it's...
Time here, yeah, it's 40 seconds, but look at what
They
he has
played
to overcome. And,
Phoenix Yoru, was it? What did they pick? What did they play in playoffs?
Still,
I don't know.
mean, looking very
I'm really not
confident
entirely
in some of these
sure.
situations, certainly not rattled by map 1.
Yeah, they were running Yoru and I wasn't fucking with
It's
it.
just
I'm not fucking with the Yoru.
crazy to see G2 at least. I say a freebie, right? It's a missed op shot, so at that point it does become.
I love that.
overcome
Yes,
the
get
odds.
lit.
They certainly deliver here.
At the end of the day, did we not think the soft clip was actually a melanji voiceover? What? You should prefer Jaw and Waylay instead of Neon? I think Neon is still playable. It just depends on your duelist. Like, if they like playing Neon, then, you know, let them have it. If not, then you are forced to play something like Waylay or Jet.
Halfway now.
Yeah, now people are being racist to CN fans. Yeah, it's a mess. Humanity is not doomed, but it's looking grim, guys. It's okay. You know what? Be the change you want to see in the world, chat. 8,000 replies incoming to meL? No, I doubt it. Sop is getting a lot of it, unfortunately. Poor guy.
Struggling there to make it count, and Baby set up to
Guys,
succeed.
we have we have the power of Pride Month, everyone. Come to my aid. If I wake up and 1,000 replies, I'm expecting 1,001. For everyone here that has a Grindr notification on your phone, I need you to show up to the Twitter now. Oh, happy way. Happy way.
Now Baby Bay does get the upgrade, but for what cost? It took a lot to get it. And Lysor waiting. Patience pays. Oh, it's just perfect. XLG in control. Give me a timeout.
Why is Twitter so uncommon in pro play? It's because you used to be able to get to run double initiator before the initiator nerfs, and initiators have ways to get information. Like KO, you can knife and get info. There's a lot of different ways you can take map control. But now, because of the initiator nerfs, it's more preferable that people play duelist because they have stronger kits and they have more util actually. And as a result, you lose direct info gain. And so the Cypher, you can actually get information with your cam. Cypher is like a pseudo info agent. Because you get that camera and you can put it deep and get information immediately based on if they break your cam, or if they don't break your cam, you can have full vision. So that's why you see a lot of people playing Cypher, and then Vice is just a strong sight hold agent. I think she's stronger than Killjoy. Her wall can't be shocked. Like Killjoy util can be shocked in mid, same with Cypher, and Vice you have to actually tap in.
Finding guys, we're good. Break the camp. I have ult for spawn. I'm gonna ult spawn. No smokes. Everyone calm right now. They have no smokes. Look for spam. Spawn, guys. B main flank. Go train. B main dead. Mark it in spawn. Spawn is at 80.
Good dead comms. Beautiful dead comms.
Let's go. Fucking go.
Good ass
and I think that highlights
Let's
the
go.
impact of Baby Bay in those moments. Yes, dead at the very
cool,
start.
calm, and fucking collected. Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go.
Another situation where XLG could have run away with it, honestly. It's the recovery factor for G2. Only number 2, though. XLG not necessarily going to feel the pinch just yet in terms of the purchase. Get behind this, though. Certainly a question of Blade Storm to offset that. Operator back in hand. Nomad needs to start seeing that value, though. He's been caught off guard a couple of times now.
Yeah, and
still not shy.
Ooh, I like this peak. They're so aware. Look at how aware G2 is of this peak. Unless, wait, if he makes it top mid and no one's aware of it. Oh, the timing he caught. The timing he just caught.
And he gets away with his life. That is
Impose your will, guys.
That is crazy.
In pro
to see
play
him
as a
that
Jet,
sort of round
you
after
can
getting
make
shut
it
down the
to
way he
here
has
and get a
been.
kill and not get traded if
Bold
it's the right
maneuver here.
circumstances, guys.
You've got to be
Play aggressive. Impose your will.
Yeah, because again, you wouldn't think they're going to prioritize.
Wow.
Yes, it's going to be a very passive mid-hold with
No man showing up for the Union
really
Jack.
finding the kills
Quick
he's
tip,
looked
you should
for.
go pro. Thanks, guys. 44 years of experience. Whoa. Wait a minute.
Outside B now, though. Happy weight. In a similar position.
That's my go. Hang on. 44 is crazy.
But camera
Ping
here
the
to
cam.
identify the presence
Listening
early
for the
enough.
trips. Can you hear anything? They're running out. Happy Way gonna try to 5v4. Oh, he's imposing his will, I guess.
Faces the utility, and he's still got control. Maintaining this puts G2
Everyone
in
on
the corner.
G2 went
All three
lane
players
because they
locked
only had
on the
one
side.
smoke.
It gets deadly
So they
now.
smoked
Baby
lane and they went
Valen
out.
having to go against the
Oh,
numerical odds
baby.
in a 3v5. Still got util. Still
Wow,
got
he survives. He
dashes. Valen
tucked
getting
exactly
kill
where he
flow.
needed to.
G2 on out of the fight.
Fighting together now.
Holding the
3,
line well.
2,
Baby
1.
goes out for a swing, but he falls.
Oh.
And there's the trade, though. Not without at least a trade. Can they find any more here?
Trent
and
has
Valen
his
need to
lane.
work in
Valen has
almost
his
perfect
stairs.
unison.
2v2, they have to drop.
God,
They have a
getting
wall. Or
closer,
3v2
paranoia
rather.
there. Trent comes in. Valen can't make anything of it. It's all down
1v2
to
for
Trent now.
Trent.
1v2.
Oh.
He's fallen. A little
Wow,
too little, a
XLG
little
up
too late.
6.
Defuse will be there as
Damn.
XLG playing this
Okay,
just right.
we have a game on our hands. We have a
Got it.
fucking game on our hands,
Happy Way
mate.
here as well. Gets the freebie, ducks right back out of sight. I don't even think he took any damage as well. There's this opener. There's certainly no surprise to see a timeout after that sort of round.
Oh, baby, baby, baby.
One enemy.
Again, XLG just looking hyper-focused.
I love the chant. I love that.
My favorite fan member so far.
I did say XLG was going to lose first map and win it 2-0 or 2-1.
I'm just saying,
No.
she's been bigging up the chance the whole time.
Fuck no.
But at 6-2, we take a
No.
moment here. The Coinbase
Who the hell do
win
you think you
conditions.
are?
G2's got to find some. Maybe banking on the coaching here. It flipped map 1 for them. They need something similar now.
I mean, similar sort of start as well to this map. Scoreline not too different in that regard, but G2 certainly the ones that are under pressure now. Again, the finances in total disarray. They get the benefit of one back, but can't springboard off that at all. And ult's
Did you
certainly
predict
to be
Foot? Yeah,
considered, but
I did predict
certainly not in
Foot
this round.
beating EDG. Yikes. Yikes,
Unable to
yikes,
really find the
yikes,
value
yikes.
just yet. Other than well, that split towards A, but
Yeah, Lysor was on FPX a long time ago back in the day.
They're able to get that one
He
across the
was.
line.
You can't
Pretty
bank
sure.
on those,
And it's only one of 2 they found. This one for me is XLG's opportunity to really twist the knife, stabilize here, get themselves
set
a
a slur,
huge
Kappa.
advantage.
Oh, it
The
looks
last
pacey.
3 rounds, yeah.
No man, another chance. And we said he was audacious before, but this is a really tough one if they continued at the pace, but they don't. All gathered, and they back away.
Yes, if slowing things down, it's, well, still a chance for the operators to find value, but
The soft drama, go on Twitter. Just go on Twitter, go on Reddit. You got that.
Maybe XLG wanting these rounds to
It's
slow
over.
down
You're
a
getting
little bit.
canceled now. How
Force
dare
G2
you
to
say
explore
buzz off
the map.
towards me?
Well, that's the
First
thing,
time
look
rage
how
baiting. Oh, we
deep
can tell.
contact's
We
gonna
can
be
tell.
if they explore towards A. It's
It
gonna
was
be once
Mel
you
all
kind of
along,
get towards it,
Kappa.
Looking at B again, maybe off the cam, but first time you meet a player is going to be pretty fast. Still got that trip towards middle. Who's going to have to handle that one, or someone does, as they do decide to kind of pressure this B approach through mid, taking the pathway through market. Going to put XLG to the back of the site. Played by Boathouse. So
It's the first time I've
steady.
witnessed
They're
this
at
drama in a
the door
Val
here,
tourney.
G2.
Oh, you must be
Stick
new
the
around here,
landing,
because there's been
and
some
Happy Boys having
crazy
leveled it again.
shit.
Two individual.
Oh, there was a
The little
world.
two
There was a
sporadic
world
in
for Lady Go
approach, and
Crazy.
Happy Way making light
Oh my
work
god.
of a lot of them. Leaf last one standing. I've heard something about a singular Leaf, Mike. Let's see if it's true.
Mel
A
Chambers, the
1v3
person behind
now
it all.
needed. With 23 seconds, the man
This
is
is tough.
surrounded.
I think we're
He's
going to
got
7.
problems
XLG's
left.
going to
He's
go up to
got
7 here,
problems
guys.
right.
Leaf
And
is
they ain't
insane,
biting
but
on
this
that tap.
is
Second time
very
fast.
difficult. Low time.
here,
He's
dips
blinded,
away,
gets
12
off plant. They're
seconds.
flooding the
The
site.
time
What
is
can he
biggest
do?
enemy
How does he
now,
even
but the
isolate
guns
once
are at the
here?
door, and Leaf knows it. Trying to get a fair fight, and they're giving him nothing. They're giving him no quarter.
Wow.
It's beautiful from
Wow.
XLG.
Does not win that, I fear. He does not win that.
Demonstration of composure here. Able to forget map 1 comfortably. Up to 7 now. Again, it's just, they can't pin down Happyway or whoever it is towards B side to find that opener.
Yeah.
And there'd be a little bit of freedom behind it. Just remaining so active around this map. G2 really put to task. Trailing by 5. Leaf ultimate here, but again, we just haven't seen the value just yet. So be the round you want to.
Okay, Phoenix Wall, Dart.
The scoreline at the end of
A
this.
lot of fucking walls and smokes with this comp, huh? Jesus Christ.
Making as much
Doesn't
noise
seem like
as
XLG's
possible
biting on
towards
this
the
at all. Yeah, look at
B-side
No
of the map,
Man.
but
He's
see,
staying
nothing
in.
again.
He
They're
got.
playing so
Woo!
deep, they're not falling for these
Oh, I thought
early
there was someone there. I'm
attempts, so
tripping.
Raga
I'm actually
on
tripping.
the
He was so
case.
fast, I thought there was someone there.
Bye-bye,
Wow, Raga.
He's dropping body
Varga's
after
going
body.
crazy right
Raga
now.
now spins on a diamond, looks towards main, surrounded, but certainly.
Oh, fuck. Now Raga's getting comfortable on the stage, I fear.
He's
getting
holding the
comfy, I
line.
fear.
No man waiting if needed.
Raga and Chronicle are friends?
For now,
Really?
it
I didn't
is
know
the
that.
Raga show.
Interesting. Angle out the
Smoked off another
Opera.
chance.
Angle out the door player. Smoke off the Opera, rather.
Oh,
Great
he's
smoke.
playing with it now.
They're so aware of the Opera.
And
Wow!
okay, now he's actually called upon Raga.
Valen has played that to perfection. Trent! Nice! 1v1.
Maybe,
He's on cat.
just maybe you can recover this round.
Does Trent
But Leo
hear him? Does he know?
unnoted. Trent with a guess. And that guess is right. He's found Leo
Damage
now
done
for
onto
30
Trent.
seconds.
Dark goes out.
30 seconds
Sova on Sova.
The plants.
Who's got the
The
chops
Sova
for it
drone. He's
here?
gonna get
Trent's
tagged
gonna
here.
opt for the plant.
Or is he?
Just to try and avoid this Al drone if he can. Does
You try to
get
dodge
tagged.
it?
Now the option's getting tough. Swing!
So nicely played by Leo. Great
him down.
showcase of the fucking Sova util in the clutch.
Just trying to bait
Damn,
out
Trent
here
really
off
couldn't
the
do a ton
tag,
there.
but
I mean, he could have stage in and tried to jiggle.
super sharp.
That was
Damn.
To find the
Valen played
headshot.
that super well, though. Props to Valen.
Turnaround here for him. Again, gets another flash off this, so he can just keep going.
Yeah.
It just snowballs.
And it
They
felt
might
like he was
actually go
really
map
close to
3.
getting
This
the
is
time to
G2's
fight
map
Trent.
pick.
Like,
What
it
is
felt
happening?
Really close on
What's
that,
going
but
on?
still.
Yeah, sigh of relief. Again, it's I keep coming back to the same thing. Looking so calm in the clutch in terms of some of these rounds that favor G2 in terms of probability. Actually, XLG to take him.
God, no man's taking some really
I mean, I like
wild
it, but
chances.
again, G2 shut it down.
But that's not your kind of bread and butter sort of Valorant, is it? Going wild and kind of making these mad choices.
You see him swinging out anti-flash here.
Again, though, Baby copping a boatload of damage there. Down to 33, right off rip. Not quite going to even things up, but it's certainly going to put him back on notice. And they are trying to really clear towards main. Going to trip the wall on that, but...
Don't have full A main
playing
control. I think they're just going to
Happyway.
prod cat here. They're pretty spread out still. I don't think they're committing to a site yet. Just prod, get some info. Walk out, see what they can get. Oh, they're walking in pretty far, actually.
Noted a ton of damage
Cage
done.
hits. Now we're seeing the drone from mid. We're going to see this trip. G2 needs to break this trip.
Slippery, though, Mike.
But Happyway also has a camera to refresh mid. Okay, we know the trip and the cam. We got to break this guy's stuff. Send a shock out. We have any? We have a shock. We know the strip's here, right?
Great catch.
Oh, that's a mid to B if I've ever seen one.
Leo in
That's a
a
mid to B if I've ever fucking seen
Very
one.
tough spot now. Has to
Oh,
go forwards
wow.
with the op.
Omen all
Baby
back
to shut that down.
sight.
Two
Is
beats
Lysor
come through.
cooking or is it
Happyway
burning down the kitchen chat?
Has to complement this.
Oh, wow. Valen gave a 1v1 there, but he won it, so therefore no mistakes made. He committed the neon ult.
Down and dealt with. G2 had to work that, though. It felt that they took an entire tour of the map.
I mean, it would feel like nothing short of a miracle, though, to close this out 8-4.
Wouldn't it?
I mean, the way this has gone, this is just crazy.
It's the flash going in anti. That's crazy.
Heads up work from Lee.
XLG lose the last one to avoid 9-3. A4 is lovely.
We'll come
I
into
mean,
this with a Hunter's
honestly,
Fury
4
TP for
is you're
Valen.
chilling. If you're G2 and you get 4 in
Not in a
attack,
terrible
it's
position
aight.
this
It's
round
aight.
12.
It's definitely winnable. It's definitely fucking
Point in
winnable.
hand for Baby Bay as well, as contractual obligations take effect.
Yeah. Mini's been under the stage, actually. Just pulling out cables. He wants more time, but sadly it's been fixed already. So only a moment here. Do not fear. We'll be diving back in, and you're right. 8-4 would feel like
I mean, with how this has gone, like, yeah.
My mid-match reel upload Radiant level content creator Melanji, the fuck. Yeah. Shout out to Trav. Trav has been clipping crazy. He's been doing a great job clipping. That's my clipping goat. That's my fucking goat.
Execute some of their defensive game plans, but they got the pressure of the scoreline.
Yeah.
And then the pistols to consider.
There we go.
Scoreline really has become a little
For the
more
cam up here.
frustrating for
In case you
them.
guys are wondering why he's shooting that.
Sent out proactively, but
The Sova ult here.
Yeah, on the other side to fall.
Almost 1 for 1 on that.
Did he just kill the...
Going down
How did he kill Rarga? Wait, but how did he kill Rarga with the Sova ult? Was there like a dart or something? Oh, it was a dart. Did he just kill Rarga off of a dart scan? That's fucking insane. I want a G2 win, but I like XLG putting up a fight. I mean, I don't hate it. Frankly, I really don't hate it. I really don't.
It might kind of indicate they were looking to get active on the A side as well. So
I'm gonna have to watch YouTube as I sub right now. You know what? Valid.
Speaking of adjustment,
that's what YouTube's for.
Maybe with a quick attempt and a quick death after that. No man gonna get him. We're back down to 4v4, and they are gonna
speeding up towards A. There's gonna be 3 here. Valen, nice Omen ult. Beautiful Omen ult. Great read on the situation.
I know exactly where you
Look at where Leaf is. Holy, oh, that's fucking Phoenix ult. I was like, how the fuck did he get there?
Where they're adjusting. Information now free flowing, but it's G2 with the time on their side.
He's talking about the spectators' keybinds. Malding.
Happyway trying to make the operator work here. G2 hold on.
MLDN. Oh, wow.
Trent
is the goat of spamming there.
No man, yes, has made it out towards sight, but these deeper angles might be the death of him. Happyway by his side. The 2 players on one side.
Wow, they're holding down the line in hell. Okay, 4-8. Guys, if they win pistol, we have a fucking game on our hands. We do have a game on our hands. I will say,
I mean, it's a miracle to get back to this stage. G2
I do think G2's comp is more attack-sided than defense-sided, but the map itself is defense-sided. So let's see. Let's see what happens. I believe in G2, they're always capable of overturning this shit. True. Their adjustments were very good on Lotus, so the halftime swap here. Interested to see what they have ready for us for the defense. And G2 is a budget SRG. You know, I would say it's the other way around, but I'm down. Like, we can roll with that narrative. I'm down. Check your hands to see if there's a game. There's a game on my singular hand. I'm not sure if we have a game on our hands, but on my singular hand, yeah.
Here with G2's Giacomo. Giacomo, what would XLG want to do against you guys today?
I mean, they're pretty creative on their side, like setup. So I'm kind of guessing that they'll have a little more extra stuff that we didn't see yet, and I think we're just ready for that.
Okay, ready for the extra stuff. Here at XLG's Happy Way. Now, this is what Hivoya said. Toronto was a prank, Santiago was a warm-up. London is going to be the real deal for you guys. What's going to be different this time around?
I'm
sounding like a broken record. Do you have to waylay more into the Cypher because of the spam opportunities that Neon Wall gives? Not necessarily. I think I personally like Jet on this map, just in general. So I'm not even thinking about the waylay too much, but I'm trying to think. Neon versus Waylay.
Okay, he said something funny. What did he say?
Yeah, he said, I definitely agree
The stun
with
is still
Hoya,
good on
seeing
Neon, I would
Santiago,
say.
Which is, like, we didn't
the Neon Wall can help
practice for
in a
so
lot of
long,
situations
and,
where you need to smoke.
And,
so you don't need to
Leo
hit
just
sites. You can hit sites
changed
with
his
one
role
smoke
into
pretty
the
reliably if you have
IGL,
Neon.
So, yeah, definitely came into London. I feel like we can get a nice result.
that
all right, I'll be looking
even
forward
if you
to that.
dash in with Waylay without walling yourself to let others kill you, like you're probably in a cage or you're probably gonna get wall banged anyway. So I don't think it tangibly matters too much.
Do we believe,
to be honest,
this is going the distance, or the G2 once again can turn this back around?
A brutal first half to come back into. Like I said, did all the hard work there, G2. Trailing by 4, yes, you go to arguably the favoured side. XLG certainly the ones, though, with the upper hand. Can they maintain this though? Now the pistol, like I said, you got to think back at what's happened so far in
Dragamo is a
this
nice guy.
series. Great openers to these halves, but
Okay, here we go.
one in terms of the round 2
XLG
flip.
pistol.
Got to clean that
G2
up
Vice
here on
Ball
a set.
is
Yeah,
in mid.
Bar
Draw
is there.
is jiggling deep for the info.
XLG.
The dart. Oh, they dodged the dart in B main.
G2 not really giving any early
Some
fights. The only one they could have
misinformation.
had potentially was over towards A, but not fancying that. So eyeing up towards short. There's first contact. And no man doesn't really want to go that way. So regathering, 3-2 approach towards the B site, it looks like.
No catch through mid just
Yes.
looking for it, but comes out worse for wears there.
Yeah, Leaf is backside though.
We gotta
with
hold it
Trent,
down
so this
backside.
chip damage could
Hold
be
it down.
gorgeous. It is.
Hold it down,
Big reward
guys.
there, but Leo's
Nice
got
flash.
some back. Leo's got more
Rest in
back.
peace,
Finding
Trent, though.
as well. It's gonna be on Leaf just on
Hold
the
it
back
down,
of the side
Leaf.
now. He's got problems left and right.
He did everything he could.
All three.
Damn, G2 just looking to outmatch this map, guys.
And
I'm
Baby Bay
surprised.
probably left
G2
a
is
little
looking
dazed after this.
out of their league a little bit.
Again, nothing looking like
On
it's
their own map pick.
landing.
Leo,
It
get the
could be
ace.
all
Let him get
five.
the ace.
Leo
Ooh,
lights it
he's
up
so
with an
chill.
ace.
Wow.
He barely reacted.
What
Has he
a way
smiled?
to kick
Okay,
off
he
this
did.
second half.
Yo, is he the IGL or something? Holy fuck, he's locked.
Conversion here. Leo doing all
He does
the heavy
not give a
lifting.
gaff, bro. He does not give a gaff.
Like I said, that damage early on converted. The shock dart.
The Chinese Leo. He's just like Leo, for real. He just goes,
Can they right their wrongs?
wow, I mean, okay.
Believe.
All right.
It's a similar sort of investment back into a round 2 here, but
I have to respect that.
XLG need to keep their head on a swivel here.
Yeah, you have to shut down any opportunities when you face G2. Look, we know they are a high caliber team. XLG needs to stay buttoned up in this. Don't allow them to build back in. Keep players like Leaf kind of under the thumb a touch. And coming into this, the buy, reflective of the scenario for G2. Not given much quarter to play with.
Jorgamo will get a sound cue here, but has to respect it. So we want to challenge onto that angle. Raga very quickly onto it to try and convert. G2 effectively slowing things down though. XLG have a little space to play into.
I don't know if G2's gonna win this thrifty like
Screwed here if
like
he gets
Lotus,
pinched.
guys. It's not looking
Looks
like
that's about
a
to
good
happen,
spot.
doesn't it? They seem very
They're not the
aware,
best
already
spots for it.
Raga his way. No,
no way, no.
Valen, you're not meant to be able to do this,
Unless-
but it's allowed Jorgamo
Okay,
down, but
no,
he
no,
gets
no.
handled by Raga.
All right, we're gonna
That
see XLG get 10 here.
somewhat quelled that threat.
We're gonna see XLG get 10 here, chat.
Leaf already tagged up here. Baby Bay down to 68. I mean, now it would take a miracle for them to flip
Yo, the
round
bandit
2.
low-key doesn't have that many
ready
fucking
to
bullets. Like,
behind
total
this smoke.
bullets? You have like 3 mags worth of a bandit. Isn't that crazy? I
Foul, isn't it?
don't have a ton of fucking bullets.
You ain't gonna connect towards Baby
Oh
Bay.
no, Trent. They got
gives it
us.
up,
They
and
got
there
us
we
with the
are,
fucking
still
postman
standing
trip. They got
in
us.
the box here.
They got us
for
good.
XLG.
I got
Well, I mean,
bit scared.
when Valen gets inside that cloud burst, again, even just another half second to reset, maybe steady his aim with an upgrade.
Or if maybe someone else was able to dive down at the same time, get in.
I mean, Jorgamo
amongst
tried.
it. Yeah. Here it was.
They able to find this. Raga
Not too far
finding
away.
2 crucial kills.
What is map 3, chat?
10 rounds is double digits. We could be going 3, Michael. Michael, it could be 3. Look, all roads lead to split. Any good game is always determined on split, is all I'm saying. So, I'm all aboard. I guess this is it's the first test. It's not even the big test. This is a bonus for XLG.
Okay.
If they get this one,
I mean, the big thing is, again, Raga's going to
Guys, I'm
basically
fucking
have
scared. I don't know if G2 should be looking
something
this
to
week
carry
on their
through
map
from
pick,
this.
guys.
Regardless of outcome. Certainly upper hand here for G2 in terms of inventory, but
There's no way Shanks did that. Nah, that's
XLG still not shying
crazy.
away from
That's
a little bold in
insane.
approach. Baby Bay effectively confirms there's no remember slipping through behind the wall. A bit of audacity on display here from Leaf. Maybe a paranoia to follow this up though.
there's the paranoia.
Oh, it's not going to note
This is
him.
huge. Leaf.
They're gonna clear him, right? Because what Omen does that?
Well.
Okay, never mind. Fuck it.
Wild.
There's never an Omen here doing that until this,
So
but you know what?
Yourself just yet. But Leaf is going to do what he can to make sure this
Whoa,
stays
Happy
in
Way.
check. But Happy Way is right back at him. It's down
What?
to 2v2 now.
Was
They've
it-
got options
are we
on
in-
the side.
is it
They're going to get
2v5?
the plant. And it is game back on here. Suddenly, we are all even.
Yo,
Baby
what?
Left to try and recover once more. Both upgrades found though.
If
But no
XLG win this
utility
round,
on
go
G2
split,
left.
bro. Just
This
go to
is
the
all
third
gonna
map. Go to split, bro.
Gun in hand. Door shut. First indicator of where they reside. Lysor, highly disconnected.
This is not
from his
happening. This is a
check-in.
nightmare.
Wants to make sure that he can come back around and support. Happy Way playing towards help. And the time now starting to dwindle.
Dude, what the fuck?
Baby
My bad,
Bago
guys. The ads,
with a
I need to do a
quick
better job
kill on
managing
Lysor,
the
leaving
ads. I don't know
Happy
how
Way
they're happening right now.
all alone, but
Oh my Happy Way. Father Way. Father lead the way. Father Way. I can't say the other one.
Massive
but
fumble from G2.
it is accurate.
Happy
That guy
Way
is a father. He has
gets
a
away with
child at
daylight
home.
robbery
He has a
on
child
short
at
here.
home.
Get the bait up from No
Wow,
Man.
No Man
That just
actually,
looks so
his
easy
updraft got him that kill for sure.
Pixel perfect to close as well.
Holy
so
shit.
calm with it. Look at him.
11
Look who's stressed, chat.
posted
Timeout
by
time?
XLG.
It's
G2
timeout time.
yet to have a say in this second half.
Oh,
lots to digest in this timeout. That will rattle the G2 camp.
Of course it will. Of course it will. Again, at this point, I'm a little stunned. Don't get me wrong. I thought on map 1, okay, we're on for a real heater here. 7-30 in the end. You kind of get brought back down to reality, right? Like, okay, G2 meant for greatness, all of this deep
How old is
runs.
Happy Way?
That's
Bro,
where
he's
the
like
issues normally would
24
start,
or
where
something.
you
I'm
get
not
deeper
kidding. He's
down
not
in this.
even that old.
But, okay, this is playoffs round 1. I thought, okay, a good matchup for them, maybe competitive, but here at 11-4, they can't put it together. They're
Both
being
pistols,
outclassed by
both
XLG
bonuses.
today, here
Didn't
on
G2
Ascent.
also lose both
And who
pistols
knows
last
where
map, or am I
Split goes
tripping,
after
chat?
this? It's not over yet. Sure, there's a
Thing is,
chance,
it's
but the way
significantly
XLG are
less gun
playing,
rounds on the first half. Because Megan from Cat's Eye, what did that say? Megan from Cat's Eye what? He's 22? He's 22, he's a father? Bruh, that's crazy.
At least concede here, but it creates a long pathway back into this map. Leaf, away from the ult, a chance maybe to have a say.
What's up, Fluxy?
Short hold was gonna
Okay, what's
favour
the
them,
plan for
especially with the
XLG?
drone.
What's the plan for G2?
Catching the near side, not clearing that angle, but to Happy
XLG
Way
going from
just
top mid, getting the long distance
hand
fights with their
delivering.
rifles.
the opportunity for XLG to convert once
Yes,
more.
he's an actual father. That's why people are spamming that one spam that I'm not going to say.
Certainly now
But
the composure.
he is a father, yes. Unironically.
Tested
He has a
once
child at
more
home.
for XLG.
He has a wife.
And the thing is, this hasn't just been like a cheesy look, right? They've been playing good Valorant. They've been diligent in approach. They've been great all
They're
around.
running the same setup as last time.
Rare.
Don't get those
They
opportunities.
revealed their
No,
setup.
trying to get active in middle, but Raga then going to fight
Varga getting
forward, gonna
info.
identify
Like, they know where all of them are. They know
and
two are on
gonna
cat,
know
two are
at
bottom
least
mid.
one more in the form of
They're
Baby
fighting
Baby.
one of
By
the
now,
sides and
Leaf
mid
gets
together.
invested, gets involved.
So they don't
Happy
get
Way goes down.
crunched.
That's
One
again
person
that
needs to
short
hold bottom mid
presence.
though.
But does
Okay,
he
looks like
not
it's gonna be
get
Lysor.
out? No, he's surely
Okay.
dead. Takes a bit of a tag as well, going to at least try and do a bit of damage, but that's silver lining. He's gone down. Next
Valen
corner.
with the
They just
stinger.
try and punish them if they're not checking corners at this point. Jogamo going to try and play him Valen. Yeah, okay,
Nice.
it's worked.
Damn.
Ridiculous to get
Easy
away
shots
with
for
it, but
XLG,
Trent
honestly.
on their heels. Playing behind again, similar
2v3,
Joe!
2v2.
But they've got a great shot on Raga.
There's a gun down.
to a
They're not
2v2
expecting
again. We've been here
Lysor.
before.
Yeah.
This time the outcome feeling
Yeah,
somewhat
holy
similar.
fuck, he's getting spammed through
Trent
the...
left with it all
Leo
to do.
spamming with the Phantom through the wall.
I saw tagged up, but he's able to slip away.
Dog.
To have a reveal, but again, XLG total control of this situation.
So
and actually
versatile.
posted up to greet Trent out of this smoke.
Yeah, playing that kind of 1v2 situation for themselves with such confidence here. Lined up.
Wow.
It's a firing squad.
Guys,
and
this
it
is-
is 12 for XLG.
I don't know what to say. I'm not expecting this score
Keeping G2
whatsoever.
Absolutely.
Not at all.
distraught in
Not
this.
at
They
all.
have nothing. 4 rounds. And this has felt like a powerhouse performance from XLG here on Ascent.
again, for me, there's still an opportunity at least to go forwards and fight here alongside Leaf. Don't they just give him up? Rely on that setup on Switch, really delivering, but
checked out.
Tough now. Jorgamo will throw an op in the mix. Hunter's Fury and Neural Theft available
Dart.
for XLG.
Okay.
Convert here and take us to split, Lauren.
And it's a scary thing if they can
Okay, look at
humanize
G2's
G2
cat
now.
setup now. They went from having Omen and Phoenix, now they're going to give it. They're going to do Sova and Vice, because they have some ults to retake. They're going to try to... This is the kill zone here. If people cat split, they should get obliterated. There's going to be probably a dart high up here. They could get scans. Or if they execute A, Prince going to do a dart here and get some scans. Oh, XLG's a step ahead. They're going to fake cat, go mid to B. Leaf is fast rotate with Phoenix ult, though. Good call from XLG.
This time with his teammates by his side. Leaf put to test, eats the flash. Gonna have to fall off this.
Here it is, though.
Leaf wants in.
Leaf.
Gonna catch one. That's Lysol gone.
That's two.
Leaf, big round.
No man with a trade.
No man gonna send him
He's a
back
spike,
now.
though.
Tries to get
One
the
on
spike
site.
back,
Jaw's
and
still on
maybe
site,
give
guys.
him
He has
a
an
shot at
off.
this.
Wait. Whoa. What was that movement?
But Jorgamo will fall.
What?
Leaf's still got another. He's on 3. Hell, he could ace this, but Leo and No Man gonna shut it down.
Is he gonna ace last round?
And again, it's Trent and Baby to potentially face the music.
Oh my
XLG
god, 2v1. Trent has been in a lot of clutch
Finally
situations. I'm not sure if he's won any of them.
From G2. And Trent
Oh, now he's gonna go lane in the clutch.
Stands in their way.
Lane is kind of hard. You can't piece out the angles if you know what you're doing.
Done. With 7 bullets and a prayer, Trent moves forward. Time.
Oh, GG. Wow, what a round for No Man. And what a map for XLG, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a 2-0. I don't know how XLG just took G2's map pick like that. Why is G2 picking Ascent? I have no idea. A 2-0 like that? So dominantly? Nah. No, guys, G2's not gonna choke. But I'm a little shook. Losing a map like that on your map pick is fucked. Not gonna lie, it's fucked. No one is expecting a 4-13, I'm not gonna lie. That was very fucking unexpected. Okay, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom, get some water, run some ads. I'll see you guys in a bit. BRB. Everyone go for a walk, get some water. What else do people do? Do what you will. Do what you will. Like that.
For the first time ever, XLG take a map off of G2 in their third match at a global event. A historic moment for China. They've already won one series today, courtesy of EDG, and now a map away from another against a favored team. Welcome back to the desk. Let's dive right into talking about this, because this is just such a big moment for XLG. They'd only won one map ever before this tournament, and now they've taken a map off the team that was their kryptonite.
Yeah, it's so nice to see them, and I think one of the things that impressed me in that map in particular was the fact that every single individual stepped up to the plate. I don't think that there was any heroics from one singular person. I think that we saw Noman on the jet here looking so comfortable, the sniper usage incredible. Honestly, Mini, everyone stepped up to the plate.
Yeah, and early on I said about G2 on these BXX looking strong, but XLG held every single time. Even early on, it seemed like when G2 had that weird bonus round where they got stalled on B and went to A and fumbled, that was all about this idea that XLG just had a really good bunkering system. Here at Happyway, just by himself, able to get a couple of frags here, beautiful to see on that weak side. It just felt like there's just a lot more confidence coming in overall, and it set the tone for later in the game, because G2 started exploring towards A, faked towards B, and XLG called the bluff every time. They were like, well, you haven't finished B and won yet, we're just going to stack towards A. So huge implications early on some of these B holds. Happyway in particular shined for me.
Yeah, for sure. I think starting on this defense, it really allowed them to get off to a good start. And then Happyway, as you mentioned, has always been that kind of consistent performer for this squad when it gets to the global event. However, I think when it got over to that second half, that's when we really saw the highlight of each individuals having heroic moments throughout that second half.
Yeah, what I was just impressed with was the overall confidence from XLG. My impression of the team has always been that in China, they have good macro reads, they play a more structured style than other teams, but when they show up to the big games, the players often don't deliver. But that was so different in this second half, Mini.
Yeah, like usually I'm highlighting Happyway every single time, and then I'm saying Raga needs to step up with him. But this game, it felt like every single player had their moment.
I mean, it was a Leo ace to
Leo
start.
ace to start off.
That set the tone of the second half, in my opinion. I think that that was the kind of confidence that they needed, as if leading at the half wasn't already enough confidence for them coming into this one. Yeah, I think it's just great to see them firing on all cylinders.
But yeah, some G2 fumbles here. We saw a 5v3 going in the way of XLG. That is not the G2 that you want to be seeing if they're wanting to go for that first trophy, first global event trophy. Some fundamental mistakes being made there for sure.
Yeah, it certainly was. And let's talk about that a little bit, because there is a real risk of G2 losing this now. I don't think anyone would have expected that going into this match. Billy, what does this put the tournament into if it's G2 going into the lower bracket, if it's another win for China today?
Can you imagine? Like, the teams that we already have in that lower bracket. G2 came into this event as, dare I say, one of the favorites alongside a PRX. And I think if we're looking at a possibility of having both China teams winning today, where are all the haters now? Where are they? Because we had so many people saying that those teams were the ones that needed to step up coming into this tournament, and kind of pooing on one region, I guess, there's not really any better way to say it.
It's because they hadn't performed up until this point. In the last year, it's been pretty much nothing from CN since that Toronto run from Wolves. So it would be massive for them, but also for G2. This is where they really have to dig deep. This is a team with such lofty expectations, Mini, now facing down the barrel of the lower bracket.
Yeah, I have to say, G2 maybe a little bit overconfident in this map veto too. Yeah. We talked a lot about Lotus and didn't get around to it. G2 picked Ascent, which isn't a map usually they're very strong at. I'd say they're the best pro team in the world. That was ready to be picked there, decided to not do it. Sometimes Josh does these things, I feel like, in map vetoes, where he feels like the team, it's an easy game for them, they think, and then leave weird maps in sometimes. I think that Pearl was an obvious pick today.
It's not the first time that we've seen this from an America's team either. They come out onto that global stage and maybe they ego the map veto a little bit, thinking that they could get a rep in against a team that they would maybe see as a weaker opponent, as you're mentioning, Mini. I am intrigued to see what this last map has in store for us, though. I think Split is an exciting one when we consider both teams, G2 having an okay-ish record on it when we think back to their Americas time, but then XLG also having a pretty good record on this map.
Yeah, they do. We've lauded some how good XLG was on that map, and the step up was fantastic. What issues were you seeing from the side of G2? What do you want them focusing on, looking to a third map of this series now?
It's a good question, because honestly, in the first half, I was a little bit stumped. I think sometimes Ascent can't just play like that. I don't think anyone necessarily shines on that map. I think sometimes it's just a 50-50 brawl and everyone knows Ascent. Later on, there were some fundamentals. You can't be losing 5v3s if you're G2. Those were some criminal rounds, in my opinion.
What did you think of the Jogamo Neon?
Jogamo Neon, I think it's fine. I don't love it on Ascent. I don't hate it necessarily.
Now let's take a look at where we're heading for Agent Select Map 3 here on the cards. Sheila going to this double duelist composition and G2 on the other side. This is one of those comps that you were talking about liking, Minnie, with the Vice, with that more controlled style.
Yeah, I generally like it. Split is a slightly strange one, but I think that it's been working really well in Americas, having this Vice to try and counter the double duelist. It hasn't always worked, and the key agent for me is this Waylay if Raga locks it in. The Waylay can dash in past that util, maybe go for a frag past the Vice util, and if they're in trouble, go right back. So I think there's a soft counter in the Waylay versus the Vice, and I think it'll be very interesting to see if the coaches have set up Raga with some of this theory.
Interesting, because usually we would see the No-Man on the Waylay, and now we're seeing him move over to the Raze and Raga onto the Waylay. I think that's interesting for me, because when I'm thinking about how much nuisance No-Man was with the snipers in that last map, doing it on a Raze is a little bit different in comparison to someone like the Waylay here.
I think one thing I want to see from XLG is taking B main control. G2 like to use their Raze nades, their seizes, their Vice Storms towards middle, and then B main is completely open, ready to be taken from XLG. There's a lot of information to be gathered there from XLG, and it will inform their rotations really well on this map.
XLG got their first map win just now against G2. Ahead of this tournament, they'd only ever won a single map globally. But now the task to do one more, try and upset this G2 squad. We find out if the second Chinese team can do it into split with Pansy and Hypok.
Oh, could you imagine? Twice in one day, the Chinese region having two teams to back like this. And again, G2, by all accounts to this point, as highlighted by the desk, have had the upper hand every time they've met.
And I think as well, this is just a display of complacency in certain parts. I mean, Minnie kind of touching on some of the things I was talking about.
I mean, he was harsh, which I'm glad to hear.
But that's the struggle with G2. It's like if that cockiness becomes their demise, now they're under pressure, and again, we always talk about the resilience of this roster, but you've not got those rounds where G2 can get on their feet and really get behind themselves. I'm worried. Very worried.
You and me both, but I'm kind of all for it, I guess.
Ever the optimist.
Look, I'm always down for an upset. Like, I like G2. I think they're a great team, but they have such a curse on their capability to do deep runs. I just didn't think it would start now. But it's only been one map, but it's what we saw on Ascent. It was those initial issues on Lotus. When you put all of that together, it paints a condemning picture. However, they can clean the canvas in my mind. XLG, the question is, can they do it again? Is there repetition?
Can they maintain, yes.
Sorry about that, guys. I went to lay down and hang out with my cat,
You always want to be the one to force a third, but in that sort of fashion.
What I miss? Apparently nothing. It's fucking 45 seconds into the pistol. We haven't even fucking seen anything, so. The Barjon. What happened to Sarah? Sarah's taking a step away from competing. More information on her Twitter.
So far in
Have you
this
seen FNS
series.
raid? I did not. It's not true.
On the flash here, we'll confirm presence.
Oh, like refugees? More?
So they'll be happy enough.
I love you. Please don't go bald. I'll try my best.
35 seconds as well. G2 leaving this quite late.
I'm telling you,
the paranoia on contact.
Let's see here.
If they're going to commit, yes, they will, I think. But Trent's going to catch Raga kind of on that later.
Yeah, I did. Hot boys. That's the one on my Discord. That shit's fire. That's awesome.
Be expected. That flash
I want to get some art done.
From somewhere. They're going to know of one. They
like
don't know
maybe some art for some thumbnails. Oh god.
It's going to be
oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I mean, you look at the timing here. And again, I know to the util, but they even wait for the snake bite to come through.
If it's a China sweep today,
about XLG,
a lot of pickums are going to be fucked. A lot of pickums are going to be fucked.
G2 find the opener. They are able to actually sidestep here. And immediately, XLG set the tone once more.
My. And this is when it brings in that second map as well, because it feels like a continuation. It doesn't feel like you've stepped into a brand new map where you can rewrite the script a little bit. Here, it starts to feel all the same.
Yeah, so I bet she makes an amazing art, what you're asking.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, I'd be happy to pay. I'd be more than happy to pay. I'm thinking of having some cool art, some thumbnails for YouTube. I mean, he's just gonna, yeah, it's an Antico on split.
At this point, Leaf is fantastic, not that good. XLG,
I'm so eepy.
they look locked in.
It's time to wake the fuck up.
They've got a nice little approach to it.
I feel this is what you're doing. When Beer was in here earlier, you said it was looking like both maps should be a quick 2-0. Yeah, and the problem is I'm probably gonna have to dip.
Yeah, it looks like there is a chance to get ahead
because
of
Roy's
it, but
computer is completely fucked.
Nothing to write home about in
our
round
cat
two.
unplugged the computer from the wall somehow.
Bonus conversion.
He unplugged the computer from the wall in the middle of Roy's being on the computer, and I think it might have completely fucked his computer. So I might have to end stream early, depending on how far this game goes, so I can help out Veer for the Omega session.
Certainly a chance for
and Omega Seminar. So
regardless,
it's legit my nightmare. My cat's Chaos Incarnate. Yeah. He doesn't bite the wires, but he rubs up against them with his cheek, and it's been pulling something from the wall for a long time, and we didn't notice until today, and he just pulled the power from the wall. He is cute, but today he is bad boy, very bad boy.
Just gather up towards mid.
This match is too banger to end stream early? Okay. I'll try to, let's see what we do.
XLG to command this
Typically,
space
we don't like to push back the sessions, but if it's like 10 minutes, we can push it back for 10 minutes.
I guess you've still got Leaf off on the extremity. That's going to be no surprises. But 50 seconds.
Hello, welcome, Pujon Refugees. It's your local substitute teacher. You guys aren't missing much. We are just in shock as much as you guys that G2 lost their map pick 13-4.
I'm getting concerned. We're
Do you guys are scheduling for 5 p.m.? Yeah.
Kept in check.
Yeah.
The Snakebite Raga going to be able to slow things down as well. Does back away off the Prowler.
Okay, that's big. That's the first real win they've got. It's taken
I
down
think
this
I'm not
long.
sure if
yours
available for 5,
no
but
split through
I
main
agree.
just yet. Smoke gonna fade. Now it's a 3-fight on the pillar.
Oh, wow. G2 win those fights. I'm down. Really didn't think they were going to win those. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Genuinely thought XLG had that in the bag, but...
Certainly doesn't. Still confidence. You're no man. Chance to do damage here. Secondary objective.
Yeah, I did see G2 celebratory video.
Still looking this way.
Is G2 really unconfident? They're not hitting shots.
I mean, it is Leaf.
Macro is
one of those players
fine, I think.
Always elusive.
I couldn't really tell you what the issue was. They started a Sun attack, and a Sun attack was how it usually is. The thing is, G2 has just lost. They lost both pistol and got bonus on both sides last map, which is pretty fucking shit, honestly. To be honest, especially
this bonus.
Losing the pistol and the bonus when you start on attack is not good look. It's tough. It's tough when you're at that point.
Now, no man really wants to just buy time if he can. Can he keep him pinned and do anything further? No, but he does get the upgrade, so he won't be punished too harshly coming back in.
I don't know why, but I had XLG winning, so it gave me ideas of an upset. You are fucking insane.
It has not suited them. Seen that same sort of bravado that usually bails them out in some of those situations.
EDG looking to elect whoever wins this. Imagine XLG win this, and it's literally XLG versus EDG, bro.
Trent alongside that.
That means 3 of XLG's matches would have been against Chinese teams this event. Or not 3, 2.
Certainly happy to do so. I mean, Happyway not too far away from a pit, and the TP.
I don't like the Raga waylay here. How come?
To start round 4.
I'd quite like to see Raga get going on this, because he was actually great in map 2 as well. He actually found so much more value than we've seen in some of their previous series. So if that unlocks him,
the double dive with the flash.
We know the G2 do have resilience. So again, I think my concern was even in that last round, it being a bonus and how late it felt. They were walking a little bit, I guess, unawares in towards B. If it could have maybe had more presence, but they felt as though they'd done enough. We'll check on Leo here, and it's once again Leaf on a singular mission.
The lower bracket run will be chaos.
Changing things up, 4-play stack over towards that.
To say the least.
Looking to at least provide some support.
Oh, it's going to be tough. They're already ahead of us.
In here, yeah, Lysor.
There's the blind.
Just the timing a little bit, but Paranoia will slow them down. He does
big
get the
kills from Lysor.
Second as well. Oh, it could have been a third too. Valent's barely alive. Left on 21, they had to run away with a tail between their legs. It looked too direct, a little too simple to hope for that, but I thought they beat the timing on the smoke.
Speaking of time, in 20 seconds,
Guys,
I mean, look at the
G2
minimap right now. They're giving this up.
Oh, they look
If
flat,
G2
right?
loses this, guys.
I'm worried. That was what? That was pretty much Lysor. You know,
If
good
G2
utility work, nice
fucking
timing.
He misses the
loses
timing
this.
as well. It's
Exactly. He comes back around and actually catches a benefit off it. In the end, it thought that he was actually on a bit of a problem
I don't
there,
know,
but
bro. I'm just gonna
I need
stop
to
doing
see you look
pick'ems.
better than this.
I'm
You
just
were
gonna have to
tipped
stop
be
doing
top
pick'ems,
1, 2,
bros.
3,
I don't
4,
know.
wherever you want to put them.
I don't know
you
what
can
else to
argue,
say.
yes, PaperX may be the team to beat, but G2 was in that conversation again. They cannot be looking like this.
So let's come back to the vibe down on the stage as well. Beautiful control here.
I have heard
Lysor.
Shanks lose a significant sum. He did lose a very
Nobody able to
significant sum of
scale
money.
forwards off this.
That's this is why, chat. Don't bet on games. Don't bet on games, chat. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed, chat.
Because we've
That's why you don't
said it
bet.
before. They came in kind of
Gambling
gave
is
them
not
that little
good.
extra boost. You got that
Gambling, betting, it's not good for you. It's not good for you. It's not good for your wallet.
Certainly the ones on Ascent where cover going out. Looked so flat coming out of it as well. Raga now starting to take some liberties in terms of this space.
Hey Queen, happy Pride Month, Queen.
but
Sending love from
certainly a 13-4
Myanmar. Period.
That'll help.
Have the wind
Thank
in
you.
his
Let's
sails.
go.
To at least be
You
present.
lose Pick'em. Shanks loses a lot of money if
able to
XLG
control.
win. See,
Side of the map for the
you know
time
my
being.
wallet might
Actually,
not be as heavy, but my
left on
wallet
an island here,
it's
Leo.
got some in there, you
Pivot
know.
towards mid.
At least I'm not losing anything.
Again, similar look, but this time a little bit.
Act broke, stay rich. You know what I'm saying, guys?
But
Act
no
broke,
further
stay
commitment
rich.
Behind it. And now not feeling any pressure towards B. We're not seeing anything on that side. This should keep Raga very drilled on this line.
Defensive protocol's looking fantastic from XLG so
That's
far.
not true, Dash. Hold on, we're misrepresenting me. You're misrepresenting me.
So Raga is going to be just on the line itself. There's the follow-up.
Oh, Jogamo.
He
He is fucking in there.
Now the only one
He
on the
is
side that
really
has the help
just
coming
in
from
there.
Lysor
He is
already.
just
Paranoia
fully in there
sent
by
to slow down the
himself.
roll. No more springboard on this. 30 seconds.
Good
They
morning,
pivot up towards
Lexi.
heaven.
Good
Hathaway waiting,
morning.
gets one,
Good
but trades his life,
morning.
25
What time did you end up
seconds.
waking
Two
up
of them are on the
today?
run.
Look at Nomad,
I got a
though.
message from you, but I feel you probably
Don't
woke up
win it.
earlier.
That is a
1
checkmate
p.m.
position
You know
by
that's better
all
than 2
accounts,
p.m.
but
and
he
3
goes
p.m.
back in
though.
towards Pillar.
That is better. You are making
hear it now.
progress.
There it is.
1% better every day is how much better at the end of the day. Wait, baby.
He just has to play time there.
He has time. He has time. Don't panic. We should have broken that. Frankly, we should have broken that. We have it though.
I can't take it, man. I can't take it. That would have been something unthinkable, but we're back in a 2v2. Plant in play. Given a new lease at life. A miracle gifted. Baby Bay.
All right, let's be on the same page here. We swinging left, we swinging right. What's the T? What's the T?
One left and one right. How you split
Pick off
this
Trent.
fight? Gonna
3,
split out
2.
Trent first. 8 bullets.
Oh, I was Raga about to one-tap both of them, low-key. Let's go, Baby Bay.
when it's
Baby Bay
all
was
said and
huge
done,
in that round. They
those
needed that,
are
chat.
the rounds
They
you wanna
really
see
needed
from
that.
G2.
That was so fortunate that Satchel
It's midnight, my
wasn't-
heart is
I mean,
beating like hell.
It's less than a second away, it feels like.
Yeah, this is a bit insane. Wait, where is it midnight in the world right now?
This is just
Somewhere in
Look at
Asia? It's so far away.
wildest situations.
One enemy. Last player
In fair
You told me
criticism.
Baby would be playing at Masters London, I literally
let
call
this
you a
play out
chud.
another
Bro,
couple
he's
of
actually been good
seconds,
too. He was like a top 10 player easily in
So
Americas.
much at stake
He's actually
here.
fucking frying.
I'm not good yet.
Still got it. If Unk still got it, that means Auntie still got it. Maybe it can come back, chat. Maybe it can come back and it'll be fine.
Control.
They've been given a
Maybe I
gift
should do the
from
Baby Bay
gods there
method.
to
I
even get
should
away with that.
step back. I should
could argue
cast
maybe no
for
one
like a
could've played
year
it
or
different.
so,
You could argue a
cast
whole
at
lot of
international
things,
event
but as it
finals,
stands,
then
defined
swap
by
back and then
Satchel
join
in
the
a
best
second.
team in Americas.
The
What do you guys
scoreline
think?
at 3-2.
I think I want to try Pansy. That's a
buy still
good
in play.
idea. I think she does have what it
Commonwealth's coming
takes.
through now, are getting much closer
I think
for
she
G2.
does. I'm not sure if she want to come to
Raga needs
America,
activate
but
a
I think
little
she
bit
has
on
what it
these deeper lines
takes.
If they want to kind of keep him as a determining
This
factor.
is what you want to see him doing, though.
I agree.
Had the freedom in a few rounds. Maybe even close enough to hear a
melanji
step or two
Paper
there, but
XGC
it's a nice corner
2027.
rotation in.
Now, who said Paper XGC?
Another miss, though.
I'm coming back Baby Bay style.
Oh,
I'm going to be on the main
indicator.
team. Watch it. Shooting from the UK is fine.
But look at the
Yeah.
gap on the minimap.
Now,
G2 are
luckily-
going to expect a second player here
Yes.
for sure.
Yeah, luckily they've been conditioned by this point to expect it, which is a fair call.
Happy
Happyway's
way.
in a
Goal.
real predicament. Does he fight forward? He does! Oh, Oh my god, and Leo's dived in as well. Hold on. But luckily, Babyface cleared Raga, so the site is actually open for business.
God.
Going to deny Happy
Where are they
Way
going?
any
Are they going B?
chances.
No.
Snow and Lysor have been traditionally
They go A. They go A. Just be normal. Be normal and go A. There's so many angles if you have to go B. Just go A. You know there's someone on site. Oh, he's walking with the ult.
Hold your breath.
Oh, he didn't see him on radar.
Hold your breath.
Oh, he got one?
Slim,
Not gonna lie, he
took
could have got
down one,
two.
so
He
gets
could have
another
had two.
1v2.
He could have had two, technically.
Still got you two to play with.
They've got no idea. He's seen Jaw. He's absolutely seen him. Oh, but what a
Wow, that was
swing.
alpha as fuck.
Brilliantly handled
Okay.
in the end. Bold,
Hang on.
But G2, it is
G2
clutching
is
at
back in
straws,
it,
but
chat.
it's working.
These aren't confidence builders, though. Such fine margins to find these conversions.
Everyone in G2 standing up after everyone is aura. They need to, bro. They actually need to, though.
G2 to even
Because they
get
lost their map
themselves
pick
towards the
13
site.
motherfucking 4. They need to wake up. They need to
I
wake
need to
up,
see
stand up,
Raga
get their
activate,
blood
though.
flowing, start
Yeah, a couple
yelling.
of opportunities. Like I said, it's what you want to see from him, looking to really take control of this space and really command a heavier
Oh god,
lean
I'm
towards
regretting
mid
what I
and
said at the
towards
beginning of
B,
the stream.
But you need to see him
Why
find
is
one or
this so
two.
hard for America's team?
Absolutely.
My Coinbase
Bro, I
win
don't
condition
know,
here
and they
is
picked
the
it
Raga
too.
activates,
They
because
picked
otherwise they can just
Ascent,
disrespect it,
and
right? It becomes a little bit less of a
so
threat.
what
It becomes
now?
something you can
So
deal
what
with
fucking
later.
now?
So it's not necessarily the numerical value, but he needs to be able to kind of go pound for pound at this
Yeah,
point.
they've got
'Cause if they're
obliterated.
starting to feel that there's
Not gonna lie.
room there to work, they will do. So again,
I mean, G2 are the sort of team that if you're not finding these picks, they will disrespect that.
Yes. Yeah,
they
yeah.
know a player's off.
The
they're
innocent
happy to
stands
feed
for
into
America's
that.
go away.
As I said, they have tied things up here, forced a timeout. XLG to consider
Think this is a bad timeout from
Their approach
XLG?
here.
Wait, why?
and put back down to
Picking
odds
attack
and
here
ends
after
in terms of
G2
the
wins
buy.
2 gun rounds, make the adjustment, get as many
Ults-wise.
defense runs as possible.
Not really anything to rely on just yet.
But I'm also quite glad to see a timeout at this point as well for the XLG side to make sure the momentum doesn't
Although
get
I guess the
completely
past
taken
few
out of
rounds
their
have been a
hands,
little
because
close for G2.
as much as we can look at this game and go, God, those rounds were
I can
close.
literally
you
leave soon.
can't
It feels
bank
like it's
on
3
them.
weeks
You're
away.
losing the
Yeah,
rounds,
me
you're
either.
losing
I
the
haven't
rounds,
even,
right?
bro,
It
I'm gonna
still
have to warn
feels
you. I
like,
did
oh,
not
we
buy
can't
any
catch a
new
break
clothes
here,
for
so
this.
we
I'm
need
wearing
to
the
check
same
out
shit
what
I
we
wear to
say,
every
I'm
fucking
still- I'm not
international,
actually
and y'all are
worried
gonna
about
have
XLG
to.
yet.
Don't
Like, if you
don't
look at
don't pull up
expectations
my
going
old
into this
outfits.
series, the fact
So,
that
because
we're
I can't be
3-3 and
fucking
some of these
asked.
rounds are just
I can't. I'm wearing the
wild.
same shit,
The
bro.
G2 are getting
I'm the
across the
same
line.
bitch wearing the same shit.
Nearly a fight out. That's the boom bot here, but smoke to go up.
We're running it back for
Raga will be
2027.
tested
Wait, that
once
roster
more.
go crazy.
Exactly the
Fuck
sort
my
of thing
chungus
I'm
life, run it
talking
back.
about.
2027.
Especially in a round like this, right? The stakes are a little bit lower. They know they're on the line to purchase. Keep
I don't know what
compounding that
times
problem.
you take
If
it,
they feel
but
that Raga doesn't
mine's
have
pretty
the chops
late.
for the big
Wait,
stage,
which
right?
means I'm
He
gonna have
hasn't
to
got that
change it. Wait, how
capability
does
to
that
kind of lock
work?
it down and then build himself back.
Oh, me
So
too,
they keep
Lexi.
doing
Okay, we're
this.
good.
So again, another issue for him to overcome.
Right, games,
but,
what we're talking
well,
about
you know
is a
that
hypothetical. It's a
maybe we
joke.
just need
We're
to
not
make sure we
actually,
don't get
you know,
overwhelmed here. There's a lot of players on the other side.
hypothetically
He's been solid as a
speaking.
rock, honestly.
I would not talk about drugs on
Wallers looks
stream.
unaffected by potentially the downswing or issues that were presented earlier.
We are normal. You going to London? Yeah, I'll be going to London. I'll be flying out next week.
Maybe find another. It's a trade here for
Okay.
Happyweight.
Guys, listen. If
Should spur
Happyweight
things
learns
on
English, he
towards
could be
A.
on a top America's team. I'm not trolling y'all.
Leo
I'm
considered the
not even
possibility.
trying to cap. I'm not
Slip
even
in the
trying to
smoke,
cap.
but-
If Happyweight speaks English,
More strong G2 will find the plant.
just you, not we. We are. We are. Listen, they said meL. Are you going to London?
Say here for
Listen.
XLG.
Yeah, not even really in a position.
What do you think about double duelists and
deny
foot like
much or-
Zeus and Sop? I think that is a perfect combo of running
Super
double duelists.
expectations
That's
here,
the kind of duo you run double duelists on almost every map. They're fucking insane. Not gonna lie. They should have had Pearl. Honestly, I think they should have had Pearl, but honestly, EDG had some fucking soul reads. They had some very good reads on the last couple rounds. I don't know if they had a chance really. They needed to close out rounds earlier in the half.
Perfectly fine. Lead now taken
Classic
back
melanji
by
forcing
G2.
other countries to speak
feels
English.
like a
Wait, guys, stop.
lifetime
They're gonna actually
in
take
the
this shit. They're
making
gonna
for
clip it out of
G2.
context and take this shit seriously.
Have a slight
Nicole's going to the
advantage here. I mean,
UK?
Seekers in hand
You're
for
lying.
XLG,
When is she
but
going to the
Brendan
UK?
Valen
May. What the fuck,
opportunity here to
mate?
be fairly decisive
Belis Kazi,
with
thank you for
their
the
ultimates.
prime sub.
XLG
Thank you.
still
She's going after we leave.
against the ropes.
Poor K. But
Finances as
why?
well. Lost bonus to consider.
She
Sure,
comms in
but-
English? Well, yes.
I mean, yeah, no man or Raga maybe. An ult to offset that.
She has Puerto Ricans?
Operator back in hand.
No, I don't have Puerto Ricans. I hate
Immediately where my
Italians.
eyes are
Please get it
drawn to.
right. If
Switch
you guys
up
are gonna
here for
assume
and
my
over
discrimination,
towards
please
mid.
get it right. I thought it was Italian, and then I
discussed
wasn't,
here.
and then they turned on me.
Timeout.
They really did. And by they, I mean Lexi and Googly. They turned on me.
Again, he needs some of these to work here. And Jormo's going to pressure this point, take the space off the back of that missed shot.
Smell. You're not even Indonesian.
Easy.
All you can see was his head. How is Happy Way not dead?
But what if the concept of me breaks the ethno-nationalist idea of it all? And actually I am Indonesian by culture saturation and not from ethnic saturation. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that I could be Indonesian not from my ethnicity but from the culture in which I was raised in?
I feel he's just going to
Got that, sis. Got that.
Sophie's choice. You look left. There we go.
Nixon 5. All right.
Already going to get the ball rolling, but he can't get away from it. Trying to help out the others and didn't fight forward.
Nixon
Looks like
5 chat. All right, I'm gonna say Nixon 6.
From Happy Way, though.
I'm gonna say Nixon 6. Yo,
Lysor
Lysor has been owning B main, by the way, if anyone got.
Valen's gonna need a miracle, and they ain't happening now. Happy Way holds down the B site.
I'm Puerto Rican Jamaican. Okay, Sorokon. I didn't know that.
So we can still be selfless here in this sort of situation.
Oh my god, the Knicks fans are fighting. Let them fight. Don't say anything, chat.
Happy Way, a crucial kill onto Leaf. This is one that really throws this B-side hold into question. He's dealt with so early that then, I mean, Lysor can just solidify this position.
Let's go!
Mamdani fixed the Knicks and New York City.
Seeing confidence on one side of the stage.
Bring the chip to Mamdani stan.
And that's great though, because it alleviates some of the pressure from maybe Raga if he's got the other
I
guys.
was born in Puerto Rico, actually? Wait, I didn't know that's
where
Sorokon.
You
That's
can see what
sick.
G2 want to do. They want to abuse this point, but already
I'm not kidding, chat. I'm born, raised NYC. I've never seen people turn up like this. Let's bring the city together. This is what we need, bro. This is what we need. The world needs this.
Flash confirm attendance. Going to hear the Prowler. They know what's happening. Going to pull over rotation.
Who would have thought they won everything last game? No, they were that. It was a crazy ending.
The timing here on the wall as well.
Grenade.
Forced back.
Happy Way is very comfortable just rotating vent, dropping a molly here, tanking all the util, going back up. He's not letting them cross this without a fight, chat.
Forwards off that initial pressure.
No, but Happy Way's got to be really careful to not fall in this, because that's what G2 want. They want an overfight. They want someone to peek into this, get a bit more play. Be a backstein to feel like it's against the wall for XLG.
A little bit of a misread, though, the rotation coming through from Happy Way. I mean, look at Raga's position. He's been there for the last 30 seconds.
What do you think GC should do in the situation where XLG's whole roster started firing out of nowhere? I don't think they overthink it. You just gotta play your setups. Just play how you normally do. Just play with your teammates. GC's very good at playing with their teammates and playing trades. They play very fundamental. The G2's win con is not really people just making hero plays. It's pretty smart Valorant they play, so. If I was G2, I wouldn't overthink it. They're doing the right things, and then they don't end up getting the kills.
And this is one of those situations where it's like Raga doesn't need a kill, right? His position basically
you can't just force people to start hitting crazy shots. It's going to happen or it's not going to happen. And if it's not happening, then you need to force more 2v1s.
Just like
you need to have better macro. Spurs and 7 fucking ban this loser.
Long rotation back around with no indicators. You had Raga there. What issues were you expecting? Do you think they were going to back away from this? Maybe go back towards middle?
It requires your site anchors to just go nuclear.
Yeah, right.
Because you know there's no mid
James Harden got arrested. Wait, what?
Yeah. Raga's behind boxes. You know you've got no threat coming from vent, so it's like a G2 going to be set 3-2 on like each extremity.
Yeah.
You've had no bite on B main whatsoever.
Beaky spam. Wait, guys, Tarek's reply to this tweet.
It just looks dominant.
He asked what did SOP do, and this person said, "Don't come to China or you'll die." And then Tarek said, "I'm more Chinese than you. Who the fuck are you?"
Like, Jordan, you saw it there. He even did kind of like free fire just to that copy again. But Baby Bay really making sure. So 5-4.
Tarek is not fucking phased, bro. He played Pro CS for like a decade. That guy has seen it all. He don't give a fuck about some death threats, bro. He don't gaff. He don't gaff. He really don't gaff. And I actually love that for him. I'm crying, bro.
Ahead this time. Back over towards ramp. This hasn't been a death funnel.
No.
Wide open for the taking for G2.
My late abuela had a tradition where every kid in the family was to be born in family home in Puerto Rico.
G2 gonna
that is
shift
so
gear
sweet.
Here, looking to take over meL, and they've done that. But then, where do we go from this point? We've seen kind of explosive hits through heaven. Haven't really seen them pivot much through vent. To be
The
fair.
whole
That
foot
hasn't
roster
been
receiving
something
death
on the
threats,
cards,
bro.
so
They're just. I just don't understand how their team won and they are mad, bro. They're mad as fuck. Holy fuck, bro. I don't get it. Everyone, legit, everyone's getting death threats at this point. Bro, people are replying so crazy on my tweet. If you even say, guys, maybe this is a bit too much, they're like, fuck you and your mom, you're gonna die.
Yeah, well, it feels like
what?
Stop it.
Yeah, have we seen a Razor kill today, by the way?
But Raga's got Jorgamo, so they're not having the same sort of
Sorcon
ease
have
towards the
me
site
blocked. I
itself,
can't
but
see his
Leaf's an
messages.
issue.
Oh, he's
They've
typing in
fallen,
YouTube
but
chat.
Leaf's still standing, still doing damage, still dropping bodies.
Leaf. Oh fuck, full blind. They got us.
And now they have to
They got us. They got us good.
Leaf looking to secure some more space, but he actually
He's got
stops.
a pit as well, though.
He's gonna invest the pit instead. That was his choice here, but look at Happyway hot on the, Raga hot on their heels. Oh, got him! Just goes for it. Leaf found.
Please, bro, please win this clutch. We've been waiting, bro.
On that moment, didn't need it. And now Leo's dropped down. Trent again, left on the pillar here. Commits left, but he knows, he doesn't know that Leo's already down. Turn and face this one.
Dude, we look off. We look off. We look off. No one is doing the things. No one's doing any of the things.
What a wild round.
Lexi, do you want to see what someone said on my tweet?
By the timing here.
I don't know if you know what happened on Twitter.
Expecting a very different swing. I mean, for a second I was thinking, yeah, they must have seen a mini-map ping or something. Showstopper thrown out on a whim.
Look at this tweet.
God, he's good.
This person said, practice cooking more. Why go and switch to the teacher? I said 6-7.
What a crucial one to find. Jorgamo earlier in the round, and this one to remove the pit.
Like, I'm done. Like, I'm tired. Lexi, I'm gonna catch you up. Honestly, I'm gonna catch you up. Other people in the chat have asked, and I'm just like, go on Twitter. I'm gonna catch you up. So, TLDR, Foot played EDG. Foot lost, but during the game, they were doing the thing where, you know, people, you know, like, they're bantering with the other team, they're yelling at them, they're pointing at them and laughing whenever, you know, they went on 1v1, they're teabagging. And then there was a clip that was like, he was saying, like, Hong Kong, you can't hold shit. And the replay cut off the end of the sentence, so it's like people only saw the first part, and so a lot of the fans thought that he said a slur.
Gonna try and
I can't say it.
Crack open this B site.
But people thought he said a slur. He didn't, by the way. He just did not. At least in this clip, he did not say a slur, and they all thought he did, and they hated that Foot was like jumping and like yelling at EDG from across the stage. And so now one of the players is getting like 10,000 death threats. I'm not even kidding.
Deep on this one, Raga and Leo, and look who's already patrolling, already prowling, Raga.
Well, they'll take them all day long. Another cleanup here.
10K.
XLG up to 6. G2 have to see how the buy will settle here.
This is the clip.
For round 12.
Oh, I'm not. Okay, I keep forgetting. I'm not showing Twitter because people are just gonna be saying slurs and shit, so I'm not doing that. But if you go to his tweet, you can see the clip. But he didn't say anything.
In some of these situations.
Oh fuck! I just exited. Let me find it.
Lysol
I mean, I promise you, he wasn't. He was not.
Pressure.
He really just wasn't. Here, he tweeted about it.
6-5, XLG in the lead on the third map here. Playoffs are proving to be somewhat of a bit of a beast so far, haven't they? And it's a broken purchase for G2, but again, a capable team in these scenarios, able to make it work with much less. But certainly no easy task now.
Yeah,
No challenge
I know.
onto Raga here.
Yes, bro. I know.
Same situation
I know.
Again, kept
but
probably in check towards Ramp.
that combined with them, I guess, pointing at EDG has made everyone gone fucking crazy. And so I made a tweet and I said, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do death threats, guys. And then people in my shit are saying like, go back to the kitchen. And then I said 6-7.
Leo playing ahead of this for the time being.
Yeah, dipping in and out, not really wanting to back away. The confidence is sky high. And Raga's already repositioned, playing towards the site itself.
Are we getting fuck chat or what? Are we happy with 5? Are we happy with 5 on attack?
Magic for XLG as Leaf and Baby Bay feel like they've got no options.
Low-key, you should be in the kitchen though, like they aren't wrong.
Still controlling
That's why I said 6-7, because I was honestly agreeing. Like it was a term of agreement, you know, like 6-7, yeah, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7, vouch, cosign that shit. Yeah, someone called me like a Turkish insult, or not, sorry, they said something about being Turkish. I'm not even Turkish, so like they got me.
I mean, XLG is fighting with such resilience here, even with some of the negatives. To come out with
not that accurate,
here.
but it's still bad.
Big win out for XLG.
This is everything. The crowd believing it here in London. And there's
Let's just see I took it from Mama.
We have an upset on
True.
our hands.
Loki, I do gotta be in the kitchen somewhere. My cooking is ass. Have you tried Mel's hamburger curry recipe? Yeah, I do feed you guys hamburger curry in Tomodachi Island. Why is Mel not Turkish? I don't know. I can't, you know, take it up with the big guy upstairs. Take it up with the big guy upstairs if he's in there. Why is Mel not Italian? Great question, actually. Mel Chamber is the reason XLG will win this game.
Map 3.
Why can't I? Can you guys see Mel Chamber emo? I can't even see
We
it.
know their history against G2. They hadn't made it past 11 rounds.
Is it bad if I ask what ethnicity you actually are? I'm half
times they met,
just white, and then half Indonesian. But the DNA kit says Filipino. My family's not Filipino. I don't grow up eating Filipino food. We don't speak
We talk about obviously stepping
Tagalog.
into a master stage.
But
familiar opponent
I actually did some research, and apparently the DNA kits are actually pretty bad for Southeast Asia. Like they just put everyone as fucking Filipino.
In some of these situations,
they lie. For Southeast Asia, it's pretty underrepresented. Like obviously for Europe, they got everything. They got, oh, you are from this town in fucking Norfolk, England or something. But then if it's like you're Southeast Asian, it's like, bitch, I don't know. Like you from one of these islands, the fuck? And I'm like, all right, well.
Fantastic starts.
Oh, exceptional. Exceptional starts.
I cannot speak Indo.
I think we're all paying attention.
I cannot speak Bahasa
World is
Indonesia.
watching now. Does XLG have a chance?
I pick up on it when I'm in Indonesia, but I can't speak it.
Now,
to be fair, I feel like a lot of Southeast Asia dip their toes into the Philippines. Yeah, I mean, the Philippines also is pretty close to the island my mom is from. So,
really deliver here.
Abagabar.
Let's see how he fares this time.
Bike.
Scaling, a powerful punch towards the site and a great trade for Happyway.
4v3.
Couldn't do much more. Gonna put under the pressure instantly.
Oh no, Leo's in the god spot. This spot gets so many kills, guys. Just play here in your ranked games and you'll get a kill. Yep, Prowler did. Oh, W Prowler. Oh, he still got a kill though. He still got a kill though. This spot is OP.
He's still got 3 to clear and they're healthy. They're sitting high on the HP. He's hoping someone gives him a chance and overstep, and they're giving him nothing. No!
You see why that spot is so hard, guys? I might go left hand only for split, just for that angle. You guys see how Trent's pistol completely blocked the enemy? He couldn't even fucking see him. Not only is that spot just hard as fuck to clear because of the vertical angle, but it's also because your gun literally blocks the person there.
Beautiful bait and switch here off Raga.
I love how they only show girls in the crowd. Yes! Yes!
You see the frustration.
XLG won all pistols.
Can't pin down that kill.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. In a 3-map series, not winning a did they not win a single pistol, chat? Wow, they have actually lost every single pistol this series. They got bonus both sides on Ascent. Then they got bonus on Lotus, but they thrifted, so it wasn't too bad. But it's very weird to see G2 literally lose every single pistol. What the fuck? Needs that a keybind? They really should. They should do it like it's how it is in Counter-Strike, where you can bind it. SRG be like, well, you said it, not me. You have flavor of Indo. Flavor, okay, flavor is crazy work. Flavor, let's not. But Manado needs. My mom is from Manado. So North Sulawesi.
Very tense.
Bro, I'm not kidding. I was searching SRML on Twitter. I misswiped and Twitter gave me Melania Trump's account.
XLG I mean, probably scratching their heads in this situation.
I don't even know the login to that account anymore, TBH, so.
Running away with
Kappa.
this space.
Oh, is it too thrifty?
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you lose the
Finds
pistol
that
too
kill.
thrifty. Low-key, it's better. Low-key, it actually is better.
30 seconds Can't let it slip. Don't get given many of these, as we note by the scoreline, but no man wants to make sure that pathway is safe. Done
Fork
enough for
found in
20
kitchen.
seconds. Plant should be up next. They
Oh
need to make
god.
sure they don't get
They're
flooded
playing
on this
another one
though.
here. Gulpachungus.
Readying themselves. The plant is in play. Another smoke for Lysor if needed. And there it goes. Keeps that heaven space harder to work from, but Leaf has the upgrade here. Bulldog in hand.
It's two Spectres to really shine in close quarters.
Time to dig your heels in, G2. If you want this, this is the round that you try and make something happen now. Given a gift, given a chance, and given an opportunity.
XLG up 9-5, chat. Guys, I'm gonna expose myself. I'm taking accountability. I said at the beginning of this match that if you did this match 100 times, XLG would win once. Then I changed it to they'd win 10 times.
XLG clean up another.
So that is 1 out of 10.
8
Same thing as 1 out of 10. We might be in that 1 out of 10 timeline, chat. I just don't see. I don't understand. No comprendo. Yo, no comprendo how this is happening.
Fire will come back in for sure, but
Do you believe my word now? Whoever in the chat said XLG 2-1, like, you know ball. Like, actually, you know ball.
XLG very frugal in the follow-up purchase.
Oh, they're pacing. They are quick to business. Pulling no punches here, keeping it simple.
Sights wide open.
They have a fucking frenzy on the bonus. If we don't win the anti-bonus, I'm checking out.
Towards heaven, up towards ramp, but a catch
Oh,
from Leaf.
my pickums. Yeah, I feel you. My fucking pickums are so...
boxed in towards sight.
No. He's in the god spot. He dodged everything.
Really nasty.
Not
Unchecked,
like
unnoted.
this.
Now certainly revealed, but how much
He only got
of that
one. God
ran
bless
good enough?
America.
Gonna fall in the end to Trent, who are
God
keeping
bless
this.
America.
And back to the good. Again, this is the bonus.
This is so awkward because they have CT. Baby has to hold heaven the whole time. Oh, we can just hold him. No, baby, why, bro? Just hold heaven. Thank God. Thank God. We're good. 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 We're good.
Thin margins now.
Only thing missing there is the play
Oh my
back into heaven
days.
for that plant. Just when they get it, G2 find the crucial kills on site.
I'm fucking stressed.
I mean, it's a real shame Lysor can't find another one here. It's certainly slowed things down.
Hello, High Vice.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, man. I'm
Trent's
stressed.
still
I'm
looking
fucking stressed.
composed.
I'm fucking stressed.
There he is. They could do with a couple of those
All right.
rounds though as well.
Thoughts on the comeback? Is it possible?
To get them back
Is it possible, chat? I think it is possible. I actually... Not getting bonus is big for us here. Dude, our kill count is so
Out of the bonus
similar.
and into the bite. We go through now. Early pre-fire on the corner, doesn't find much. And they once again direct their attention towards A.
Faith in this retake.
Are you Shanks level of stressed? I will never be Shanks level of stressed. That guy has like...
very quick plant.
He has
Again,
enough money
keep your eyes
of
on
like...
the play into heaven.
The amount of money he has on the games is enough for like someone's
plan B,
entire
all
annual
this
salary.
post.
Some people. I'm good, bro. I'm chilling. The only thing...
Miles behind
You know,
the curve.
honestly, I might have it worse in the sense that I have
control
pride
of
on the
CT.
line. And you can't put a price on pride. I have pride. I have a reputation to uphold as someone that understands the game, that can predict things. And here I am, a bum, someone that can't even guess 2 playoff games correctly. Be who you are, or your pride. I'm not liking my pick'ems. My pick'ems are ass. Don't trust me on anything. Yes! Yes! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can dead ass do it.
Everything G2 need here. Keeping control of this space. Follows up as well, but then it's Lysor. Here with this late play into vents.
Heroics from Baby Bay here.
Nice! Come on! Let's go!
They need him in these moments as well. Someone to ignite that faith that
I
feels like
know
it's been
Dada.
lacking. Getting the boys back up on their feet.
I love that guy on
They've
TikTok. He's so
broken the
funny.
bite. That's the first step now. Cannot afford to lose a round to a purchase like this, though. I'm surprised that I'm talking about XLG like they're the favored team here. History dictating other. But today they are making a real case for it. However, simplistic in approach. Again, very direct. Raga.
No way!
Not again!
What?
That is heartbreak in motion!
Double satcheled in with no util and double entered both my B players.
And now
No
a 2v5.
blind. The flash landed
What
5
can they get
seconds
done
ago,
if
hit
anything seekers to
nothing.
go out? Yeah,
And
Happy
he
Wire
got
swings
both
on.
my B
Lethal
players.
fall, Jorgamo has to head for the hills.
Oh my god,
XLG with a
Shaisa?
clean sweep of the B site here.
We need something bigger than
Just when you
Shaisa to
think
describe
G2
that.
have
That
done
is
what's necessary.
Oh my
It's snatched
god!
away from them.
Did we
Lost
smoke
for
that? Wait,
words,
that's
Lauren.
wait, we smoked here? Was that our smoke chat? Wait, why did we smoke this and not the choke?
Jorgamo being
Why are we
hunted
smoking
down
this
here.
when we're on the site?
He'd like to just keep a rifle if he could. But the walls
No,
are
guys,
getting
don't
closer.
talk to me about the loser bracket. Don't talk to me about the loud ass
But you
thrifty
can see
noise.
the MasterCard
They said
Thrifty
boom, 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 boom,
award
boom. You got
outcome here. We
thrifty.
said
Like
it was
what?
such a necessity
Okay.
for G2.
Like why did fucking Optimus Prime hop on the beat? Like why did Optimus Prime actually hop on the beat for a second? That's our smoke.
Hitting, Mike. He's on 8
Is
to
it
10.
because
He's
there's
not
2
even
dive
positive.
agents? I mean, I
That
kind of
sort of
understand. I
impact
kind of get it.
is critical, is essential.
I kind of get it,
And
but
it's getting
because 3 of their
really
characters
tense
can.
for
Oh my god,
G2.
Leaf got mad.
Leaf knows it. We know it.
Wait,
The arena
I've
already
never
knows
seen him
it
do
as
that.
well.
That's scary. That's a bad look.
Broken by
I'm scared,
digits.
guys. I'm scared.
It's 10.
Or maybe that's passion that we need. That's passion that we need.
Here
He
invested.
slammed his desk, Lexi. Leaf slammed his desk and like
But,
leaned
again, XLG have
backwards.
been fairly
Leaf
one-dimensional
tilted,
in
it's
terms
not
of their
good.
approach.
Yeah, the
Gonna
vibes
catch
are
here,
not
Valen.
looking perfect
He's
right
dead,
now.
he's done.
Oh fuck, he's over.
There's no way
He's
out.
over, sis.
No man,
Guys,
make
no,
sure of
stop,
it.
bro. I can't after everything I said about
Baby,
G2.
He's been doing so well. He's been digging
Please,
so deep for this team,
man.
and you can't keep asking the same question over and over again.
Giacomo, please, you got a hero rifle. It's
You
time
can't
to pop
expect
off.
him to
I don't
keep
know.
bailing them out. We need more. G2 needs more. And XLG. Hell, they're kicking them while they're down. Make it hurt. Make this stage your own.
Guys, do we even fuck with Astra on this map, low key? I've never fucked with Astra. After I found out Omen was fucking fire, I never fuck with Astra ever again.
This is something you rarely see.
No, he hit the thing.
He's having a
3K!
game. Just let him know.
3K! I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie, I fuck with
What a
that. I
display
do fuck with the
from
Fluxy
XLG
Astra.
here.
That is the exception.
Yeah,
Can we time out?
History
I think we've been saving it
almost
for this
dictating
moment
this
right
one,
here.
but
It's time.
overcoming the
It's fucking
odds.
time. Because imagine if we had an Omen chat, the dive comps wouldn't fuck us over because we can just blind. Or maybe they would anyway.
A taste of
I
their
love this.
own
Yeah, 3K is the new hot
here.
dog. Okay, here's the attack, guys.
This is what it's about, man.
There's an
This
ad
is
break
the
in
stuff.
progress.
G2,
G
look
bar.
how many times we say, look, they've got depth,
Hot
they've got
dog?
capability, they can
G2
bring
loves
it
saying
back.
hot
They've got
dog. They just be saying hot dog.
We've not
They
seen
just
any
started
of that,
saying
though,
hot
in the
dog
last
after
two
they win
maps.
rounds, and they all just go
I
hot
said Usually
dog.
the win conditions,
They
you
go
talk
hot
about the
dog.
resilience, the pedigree.
I don't know
and
why. It's like their stem, I
All those lovely
guess.
words we use.
They like saying hot dog, calma
lacking
calma,
on
chama
so
chama,
many
and
fronts today.
yeah,
I
that's
don't
all
want
of
that to
them.
take away from XLG.
Yeah, it's like Nicole's happy birthday. It's literally, yeah, it's the exact same. Okay, last time we saw Just took attack on back on Lotus.
Just missing.
When G2 was down 1-5, they turned the half
concern
around
here.
completely. So,
By 4.
me thinks it's
Holds the
time.
play with Shaw, baby bait,
Me
Trent
thinks
Valen.
it's time for the
Jorgamo,
Josh
this is
RT
one for a
timeout to
showstopper
fucking cook
to
here.
boot.
Selamat malam from Malaysia.
But there's
Selamat
been no
malam.
pendulum
Send my regards
swing.
to my favorite
We've
Alexis.
had
Yo,
an anomaly
Lexi,
here and there, it feels
Modas
like.
from Malaysia says good evening. And hello,
This has
and
been
regards,
all
and
XLG
regards as
in my
well.
book.
I'm with you.
To believe in
willing
G2 at
to
internationals
see
is like trusting
a
TNA in
turnaround
playoffs.
from G2,
Okay,
the
but this
timeout
is
of-
different. I'm not.
More faith
I'm
in this
expecting
A-side
G2 to like
retake. I'm concerned
to
already.
go and win
Yeah.
one
Yes, switch
playoff
up here
game,
for
two
Baby
playoff
Babe, but-
games before they go into the lower bracket. Like they at least. They get to upper finals. I can
real
trust them to get to
roll of
upper
the
finals
dice.
and then go from
gotta
there.
try something.
You never
Yeah.
expect them
Something
to
working out
fucking
in
do
play.
this. This is crazy.
call to
The game's not
action
over yet though.
approaches.
Let's fucking. Okay, what's the idea here?
sights
Attack
there.
timeout is to play for mid control. We have a lot of ult for the retake. We're gonna send one flanking. Are we gonna I mean, we are gonna retake ramp, right? And connect with our Viper and go for a crunch here. The fights here are gonna go our way, and then we're gonna crunch the Viper ult from 3 fucking sides. They Skyflash CT, so Baby has to worry about it. He Vice ults to counter the fucking take. Leaf has a timing. Nice! We Astral them, so Leaf gets 2 with their backs turned. W tag! W tag! Beautiful tag, and oh my god. Bro, G2 is doing the correct retake wall, bro. Oh my god, I've been wondering, why are Astras not retake walling here? He's doing, when the mini app comes back, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. He's doing the wall that cuts off this little divot here. You see that Astra wall? So many Astras just cut off the main angle. But you gotta do the wall that goes proper, you know? You gotta do the fucking normal one, chat. I started saying happy birthday because of Nicole. You guys know, like, everyone's doing this one. But if you're gonna do this orb, why not Astral Wall it too? Why not? So good.
Run it again.
If Leaf starts rage peeking everything, just win it all. Dare I say, don't you fucking say it. Don't. No, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Let's wait 2 more rounds. Can we wait 3 more? Can we wait 4 more rounds, actually? Can we wait 4 more rounds? 4 more rounds. Chat. 4.
The timing!
We ran the same play because they didn't see it technically, but they got us. Nice, baby. How is Rarga all the way over there? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Did he just fucking speed it over here? How the fuck did he get over there?
Given the situation.
I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god, yes. He insta-dash sight? What the fuck?
Even there, you got to question the plan, really.
He waylay dash
the awareness
over
they're
the
going to have the space.
Okay, wait, maybe XLG collapses now. Okay, we got result out. We're playing retake anyway with our own result. Job, please, bro. You have ults. We need that. Good triple fight into mid. Oh. He did damage to himself.
But they've got the plant.
No man, more like no HP. Am I right?
And there he is, gonna get one.
He got only one.
Advantage still
as long as we're trading out, we'll win the round.
3v2, but the
Please land a result.
Sends it, doesn't get it.
Bro, no one has gotten a result today. It's starting to piss me off.
Would need something
nice.
Not to be. Baby Bay.
Come on, Dama.
Catching Raga on the overstep.
What a hot dog. All of them.
Comfortably and clinically, we are seeing G2 on the slow
the roses have been
the
roses have been crazy. The roses have been fucking crazy.
Left in the bank here for XLG. Like I said, the presence of mind to really execute this following that A site. Posted the previous. I mean, there's a huge opportunity for this showstopper to connect into meL.
Yeah.
Hold!
To G2.
Sabrosa in the building with us. Bro, honestly, these are like the amount of ulti misses. This is not a Rosa even. We gotta come with a new term, bro. Sabrosa would have hit these ults. He would have hit one of these ults, bro.
G2 down a little bit following.
Okay, I'm taking it. I'm taking a cup. I'm taking a sip, not a cup.
How much
Cheers.
The conversation might be about identifying there was that mid-walk and kind of catching them on that.
You've got to argue it's called there ahead of that round.
Razor's like Schrodinger's ult because it's somehow both the best and worst ult in the game.
Gotta be some
really is. Would he though? Bro, he would have. He would have.
So the coach is gonna have their work cut out now, right? How do we?
Surely G2 celebrating the draw is gonna instantly age poorly. Stop, guys. No, G2 has so many haters, y'all. They're nice guys. You guys gotta believe me. Oh god. Oh god. No, guys, if G2 lose, Twitter's gonna go fucking crazy today, guys. It's already gone crazy. It's gonna be even fucking crazier. I didn't think it could get crazier, but it is going to. Oh man. Himiway? Okay, I like Himiway. I can say Himiway. I can't say the other one, just out of respect. But Himiway, I can say Himiway.
Actually swapped over to Leo here. So Faith put into No Man.
Himiway Chalamet.
A switch up here as G2 have
okay, here we go.
body or two, at least
tactical timeout taken by XLG. Here we go. What's their plan? Their plan is
just in case
B control into ropes control, or sorry, meL control.
Right, you doing a thing.
The bomb is in mid though. The bomb? Wait, what is this play? B control, mid noise, dash out B while we're making mid noise at the same time. We have B, so go B. Okay. I mean, you know better than me. Zam thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. K Twinks for GS.
Consideration.
You mean G2?
Leaf caught off guard with the timing previously. How long does he wait here?
Leaf is my fucking aware goat, bro.
He wants
Please.
to catch a lurk.
He would love to. Happy way, building now. Oh, he's got him! Leaf's gone. Suddenly the flank becomes available. Jorgamo turns.
Happy
G2
Way's
now
too
not
good, bro.
feeling so comfortable.
Hemi Way is too good. Hemi Way is too good.
Jorgamo and Trent
Father Way
up
is
against
too
the
good.
world, and Jorgamo comes
But the
out
dog
swinging.
is here.
Trent's on the ground already.
Woof, woof,
He's a
motherfuckers.
player right.
Woof,
Takes away
fucking
the
woof,
overlap.
motherfuckers.
This is against the odds. This is madness.
Wait.
Raga,
Come on,
back
Trent,
right
please,
down.
bro. This is
Trent,
the
you've
10th
got
clutch
to
you've been in, bro. Please.
on your own, and Leo's got the timing. This might be too little. Too late. XLG up to 12.
The standoff in mid. We're questioning if the full awareness is there, but it's such a beautiful read.
Bro, China's literally playing with the home crowd in London. How is that fair? They have home crowd advantage. How do they have home crowd advantage? They're not even in China. They're not even in China, and they have home crowd advantage both these games.
You back him every day. I've got to give so much credit though to it was Jaw and Trent, making that even look possible for a second. They had no right to get that close. However,
oh, we look stressed. We look fucking stressed.
This is what it takes at this level.
Exchange students and colonialism.
G2 burn their
Well,
last
fuck it.
timeout now.
I mean, they burned the last of their
Bisexuals
funds
for
as well.
XLG. No!
Yeah,
The
Baby Ray's gonna be able
hashtags
to
are all
cycle
going to
weapon across, but there's
XLG.
not much left to play with here.
Bro, I'm
They
a
don't
bum.
come out
Can
of
I
that
just say it now, guys? I'm a
round with
fucking
an ultimate.
bum. I'm a
Trent just
bum. I
missing
don't know
one.
anything about
On the other
Valorant.
side, Leo will have the
I
Seekers.
thought some of those XLG games were very sloppy. I feel like some of them were pretty slop festy. I said G2 is a tier above.
XLG really elevate
What do I?
in terms of their understanding of a team like G2.
What do I ever be saying, dude? What do I know? How am I supposed to predict this shit?
XLG handling it.
No
Right,
one
again,
has
really
to pick 'em this
simple
event.
stuff, but it's
Show me one person that has perfect pick'ems.
so
I
well
don't think
for
they
them.
exist. They don't
like I
fucking
said,
exist,
how
dog.
often do you see players getting the
I'm a
better of
bum, you're a
Leaf in
bomb.
timings like that? He is
I'm
the
scared.
king
When
of
what?
that sort of
What does that
situation.
mean? Is that a threat? I'm fucking
You weren't
scared.
paying attention before.
It's
You're
Jover?
paying
I'm not
attention
reading
now.
chat.
It is 12
No.
to 9. XLG. It's not
Lock
just
in. Lock in.
map
You're right.
point,
You're right.
it's
The game's
match
not over.
point.
We can tie it up with
G2
3
just
rounds. We just need
invested
3
that
good
last
rounds,
timeout.
chat.
They
Last
need
timeout
this
used. Okay, what's our
bad.
setup? We're not walking down mid no more. 1, 2, 2. Where's our Vice
Probes
util?
sent out
Vice
this
will
time
be.
from G2.
Where the thorns at? We don't got any. Did they already get them out of
Seeing
B?
them
Who
explore
knows?
mid,
We don't got any.
XLG
Where's our
now
flash at?
Sitting in wait. Over
We haven't
towards
placed
eight.
it.
It's no
Okay.
man.
HMO's 1, thank you for the 4-month sub. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's up, Sleepy Aria? Okay. Dallin has a star on site to play around. Is he gonna? He's gonna definitely pop us as a smoke.
It's no man.
No
Feign
man.
a
is-
bit of presence here.
He's trying to break any Vice util that would be here, pressuring a loss.
Look at this.
Yep.
Oh no. The dog alone
to
on B
summon
with the
them
wall and an
across
orb.
the
Pop
line.
that
Jordan
orb,
not gonna
Leaf.
see the ball
Pop that
be
orb.
approached.
We're getting
He
off the
has to back
site.
away, but Leaf and Baby Bay considered getting
I mean,
involved.
okay.
They
I mean,
paused for thought too.
but what util do we have though?
Sight
We have a
is
haunt
XLG's.
and 1 star. We have a haunt and 1 star to retake in the last potential. No. We don't have a flank.
And
It's over.
Leo.
It's over.
Lysol.
No.
XLG start.
Why did we let them on the
end of
site?
this, as Jorgamo, Valen and Baby Bay have to walk into what is a blender as XLG
Wow.
on the verge of breaking the curse.
Wow.
Has controlled them, but
Baby Bay, what?
Making a name for himself.
What the
Stepping
fuck,
through the
Andre?
boys
With
against him.
Visal,
Oh,
wait.
it's coming out.
We
He's
know one's
doing
backside, we know
everything
one's
to this, but
heaven.
Time is ticking.
Drop, please,
Raga
bro. He's
is doing
stunned.
everything
No.
now. Baby
Andre
Bay
to ace.
Ace to save G2, and no,
No.
man knows what
He knows, he knows, he knows.
on the corner
Please.
now. Plays it.
No.
Break their
Oh, he had to do
GG's, become a city of dreams
Wow.
today.
China on top. What the fuck? What a crazy upset, guys. GG well played to XLG. GG well played. They beat... guys, they beat the tournament favorites. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way to say it. The tournament favorites are in the lower bracket. They got picked by G2.
To overcome the
Out of
odds
all the
here.
seeds, G2 picked
A team
XLG.
like G2 that's
And XLG
always
beat
fighting
them.
back.
I called it.
Kept
What the fuck?
in check. And a statement made here in London.
Wow.
For their intentions to go
What
forward.
the fuck is happening? Is it G2's fault, chat? Like, what do you guys mean? Like, picking horrible games? Like, I know they lost, but G2 was not looking like good at all today. Not taking away from XLG. XLG, like, what the fuck? They improved a lot from what we saw in the Swiss, because the games I was watching in the Swiss, guys, there were so many mistakes I was seeing from XLG and the teams that were playing in Swiss. That was not perfect Valorant whatsoever. And it's very hard to play perfect Valorant, but like, that was not S-tier Valorant. We were seeing some sloppy mudfest games, and then they come in and they play G2, who I've been hyping up a lot, and they fucking beat them. Okay, yeah, the vetoes are mind-boggling. I don't know why they. I don't know why.
Anything away from their performance today.
Oh fuck! You know what happened? Wait, chat. Hold on.
They come out swinging on Ascent, which is a real question mark in this veto.
All right, hold on, chat.
And then to close out like this on Split.
PMU? What is PMU?
Fantastic here from XLG.
What
today.
Praxis me up. Praxis me up for ranked. Oh, pick me up for ranked? Oh, I'm not playing ranked. Y'all got me fucked up if I'm playing ranked. Y'all got me fucked up if I'm playing ranked. No. My hero appointment is at like 6. But, can we duo? Guys, there's enough of me to go around. There's enough of me to go around. I haven't played ranked in like 2 months. So you guys know what you guys can do. We do 10-mans over at the ProMinds Discord that me and Roy created, so we can help people improve at Valorant at any level of play. Speaking of, guys, I'm gonna have to head out quick because the Omega session for this week, actually it was supposed to start 15 minutes ago, but this game is a giga banger, so we didn't start it. So I need to go and follow up with our Omega members because they are waiting. They're waiting for 15 minutes. Are you getting a buzz cut? I did not put a buzz cut on the line. Don't get me fucked up. Don't get me fucked up. But if you guys are interested, Veer is going to be doing Veer is going to be doing, where are the events, bro? Right now, Veer, bro, hello, am I lost? Veer is doing, establishing a routine to help people maximize their success, learning from the pros and their routines. So if you guys want to join, you could either be an Omega member by buying a membership, or you guys can use a free ticket. If you guys are subs to me or Roy, you get a free ticket. So you guys can claim it in the Discord. More information if you guys join. I'm gonna go over there and get that started. I'm out, y'all. I'm signing up right now. Let's go. Let's go. I will say we've had a lot of people join and rank up a lot. There's someone in the chat earlier, I think Asterix was here, and said they gained 225 RR. Green Apple.
Well, I've got one more question
Peace.
for you, Happyway.
Green Apple, chat. Green Apple. I'll see you guys in the session if you guys are going to be there. If not, I will see you guys tomorrow for the watch party. Peace.